Perfect. All right, guys. Welcome. Thanksgiving week of breaks. Thanksgiving week. So, first off, I'm going to run our update closer number one here. And we're actually pretty solid across the board here for some back to back action. So, we got five left in closer break number two. That's going to knock out some more random teams because that one's only down to 10. So, we're close to a final closer there. Six left on closer number two, which is going to get you Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros, the Royals, and the Padres. Kind of great teams across the board to have in. I hear you barely. All right, so we're having more mic issues today. I swear they did like software updates and then just decided to mess with us the entire time. That any better, Pack? Mucho bettero. There we go. I just kind of had to turn everything up because I don't know. Gotta love software updates where they don't really test things. All right, so update now. Closer number one is about to run. Closer number two is up as well. Only six left there. Probably in about 3 minutes, I'm going to put up a final closer for UFC. There's only seven left there. If you want to grab a full spot, this is your last chance. And that's, I mean, guys, we have one, two, three. The entire top row is on single digits. Five left on closer number two for pick your team. Six left on the random for the random team. We got seven left on UFC and only 8 teams left on the delight case number one that we're doing today. We have 2 cases of delight to do today. I'm looking forward to that because honestly, want that red and white tape. We also got Prism up, and we had a late addition to tonight's breaks, and that's our second box of National Treasures basketball. No true RPA has been pulled out of that case yet. So, I mean, hey, sky's the limit on what can come out of this one. Let's start it up with closer number one, and then we're going to get a final closer up here for UFC. So, like I said, last chance to grab a spot if you want one. All right, guys, here we go. Closer number one. So top spot is getting the Braves. Second is the Marlins. Third is the Phillies. And fourth are the Pirates. 5 through 10, you're gaining a biggest loser entry. Someone's going to be winning $200 in group break credit. So here we go. On three. One, a two, and a three. WJ with a double up top. So WJ getting the Braves and the Marlins. As Caesar, the Phillies, and Turkey, you're getting the Pirates. All right, let me update this list, and then final closer coming up for UFC. All right. Final closer here coming up for UFC. Top six are getting spots in the break. Number one is actually going to get two in the break. Make it a little spicier for you guys. And then 7, 8, 9, and 10 are going to get biggest loser entries, and there's not that many of them, honestly. I think we're less than 20 entries so far. We have pretty good odds here of winning that $200 in group rate credit. Go. Boom. Boom. Final closer for UFC. Case hit is kind of due on that one with like those downtowns and other kind of things. We did not hit any in the first half, so do with that information as you will. Like I said, guys, everything else is looking really good for the rest of the night. So the random team here of Delight. There's 10 left in the main, and there's 5 left on that closer, which is going to get you a chance to get spots in that break as well. Delight is definitely taken off. Like, I've been watching it, like, single prices for some of the cards that I've gotten, and it's pretty going strong. Like, even the no-name debut patch autos are going for, like, $2,000 to $4,000 each. I think the biggest name pulled so far was Sanga, so still plenty of those big dogs still out there. Sanga isn't even the biggest one on the Mets. I would argue that that's Alvarez. UFC is on a final closer. We got closer up for random team and the pick your team version of Delight. Oh yeah, Alvarez is easily their best one. Sanga's got a good international market, but Alvarez for player skill. Final closer up for UFC. Spots already in a card there. That text takes a second to get out to everyone, of course. We had some interesting football games this week. Obviously, we lost Joe Burrow for the season on Thursday. Man, who else? A lot of like just weird games this week. Yeah, that was one. The Texans game was actually one of the one I watched because obviously, you know, we got Tank Dell, friend of the clubhouse, so I just actually had a chance to sit down and watch the game. And yeah, I mean, Stroud threw what 3 interceptions, but they still won. I mean, that just to me says they have a great defense and a good offense. Yeah, I mean, overall, he looked pretty good. So, I mean, Tank Dell looked really good. He had a couple great catches in there. Yeah, I'd say pretty much anytime you get an end zone interception, that's just pretty bad on you. So, I agree, Pack. I definitely can agree with that assessment. I don't know, Pack. I mean, tonight's Monday Night Football is going to be real interesting. Like, Super Bowl level teams going at it in what is it, like week 12, 13, something like that? I think we're in week 12. I actually did that when I was setting up my lineup on Thursday. I realized how far into the season we already are, but yet it feels like it's week 3. Time is being a bit wonky lately. Closers up. We are just so close on so many breaks. Once these closers, like once closer two's the 2 up there now, and you know what, the final closer 2, that means I gotta clean up the website a whole bunch. Makes me very happy. Five, 6, 8, and 10. Five, 6, 8, and 10. Boom. I had a bonus brick in my back pocket. Throw it up now. Grab that box, so hold on. Little update jumbo bonus action. Five on that closer, 6 on it. Got spots for UFC down to a final closer. We're in a solid spot for the rest of the night. I get it. It's early on a Monday. It's a holiday week, so I'm just ready to pull some big hitties. That's about it. Got Joe Mosh joining us around 5 o'clock. Running on a bit of a skeleton. Over on YouTube. We stream mostly on our website, clubhousebreaks.com. So you can join the chat there, and that's also where you can buy into the breaks. Scro, that is a great way to get myself fired on a Tuesday. Pack, you guys can't get me fired, but if I take, like, I don't know, let me see here. I mean, it's not that far off. Like, honestly, Prism is actually not that far off from a serial. Well, it's actually not. I didn't realize how close we were on Prism. Honestly. Huh. Couple more teams on Prism, and we can actually put that one down to a serial number closer. Day off? Screw, what's a day off? I'm off on Thursday. I'll be here tomorrow. Our sorter is actually on vacation this week, so I'll be here tomorrow doing all the sorting. On occasion, I have to work, but yeah, Prism is actually not that far off from a from a serial number. So, a couple more teams gone on that, and we can send that one to a serial. Main thing is we just got to get these closer number 2 for the lights off the table. So we start just doing some focus damage. We're ripping all night. Down to 5-6 there. Even if you don't get into the main, you're getting your biggest loser entry, which 23 entries for that. Right now, about a little less than a 5% chance to win per spot you have in that. 5 left. 5, 6, 8, 10. Golden. Couple more teams gone in Prism. We can put that to a serial number. I like where we're at. This early in the day, I like where we're at. Back, what else you got going on? How was your weekend, sir? Oh, Pack, what games you playing right now? Actually, I shipped my gaming PC from home this so that I can set it up here. Only find out that despite it had styrofoam and bubble wrap and everything, the case got dinged up to all hell. So, yeah. I never got into sports gaming. Want to talk like Diablo 4 or Apex Legends? I'm in. Fortnite I could not get into. I can't do the building thing, okay? I can't do the building thing. Not gonna happen, but I try. I know they have the no build mode now. Actually, what's funny is that my 18-year-old daughter is now into Fortnite, and it's always fun that because she's like, I like to play sniper, but she does it at like point blank range and just misses nonstop. I just get a kind of laugh. Ubo, I got you for the Toronto Raptors in National Treasures. That's the sneaky one. It's hidden at the bottom. It was a late ad uh, for our lineup of breaks going today, but National Treasures is down there. And that's one I'm looking forward to because I didn't get to rip the first box. The first box did not have a true RPA. It had the Chet with the quad, but not a true RPA. It's nice, but it's not a true. But probably after Thanksgiving, I'll fix whatever's wrong with the computer from getting shipped and finally get back into some gaming. I miss it. I think I've missed like an entire season of Diablo 4, so. Couple minimums to meet. Well, a lot of minimums on that bonus break. Yeah, Pack, you got quite a few cards coming your way. And the jerseys I have pulled to the side so we can get them listed for you. My goal is to get them up by Wednesday. Maybe tomorrow, just kind of depends on where we're at with wrapping up shipping. No, the Earl came home with me, so don't worry, it's safe. We got spots in carts across the board. Like we're gonna be down to like 3 on the closer twos, spots in a cart for the UFC Optic final closer. We got random teams in the cart. We got movement incoming. Cart spots in a crawl. Random team will be down to single digits. Hodges is live over from the airport, or is he still in freaking Atlanta or Vegas? Find out. Turkey, I got you for 2 in the update closer number 2. Down to 4 there. I'm not sure where he is, honestly. Back. I don't know if he's back in Kansas City yet or if he's on his way back. He sent some fun pictures, though. It looks like they had a pretty good time there at the VIP party. But we're down to 4 on update closer number 2, which is, I'll put it up here for you guys. That one. For the Rockies, the Tigers, the Astros, the Royals, or the Padres. For only $27. Top 5 are getting teams. Bottom 5 are getting entries for biggest loser. $200 in credit. Boom, boom, boom. And then we're down to just 8 teams on the main. 2 big ones still on the board are the Orioles, obviously. They got 3 top rookies. Adley. Yeah, they got Adley, Rodriguez. Gunnar, thank you. Yeah. 3 top rookies over there on the Orioles. And then Diamondbacks still available with Corbin Carroll and Moreno. Which is close to Marino, which means you know I'm going to hit it. Just like I hit a Marino jersey that wasn't my size, so I couldn't try it on real quick. Would have definitely been a little bit of a Chris Farley situation there. Four, 5, 8. Got the flash mob up. Boom, boom, boom. Your country's name's ever. That is, Pack, you're 100%. Gunnar and Grayson are the ones that get me. That just says, that's like a country group right there. They're going to write some great songs, and you know they're one of them plays a banjo. Four, 5, 8, 10. We got that bonus breakup. Guys keep filling in the minimums, and we can send that one to a final. Probably once these closers are done and everything's filled in. That's when I'm anticipating we can send that one into a final bidding. Pack, I am. I fly back home at. I fly is 6:30 on Thanksgiving. I should be landing around 10:30 East Coast time, and then I have about half-hour drive home and lunch at my sister-in-law's at 12. So, that's at 12, and then lunch at my family's place at 4, which is about an hour and 20 minutes away from where we're having lunch. So, yeah, I will be traveling pretty much all Thursday. I will be running on caffeine. And the best part is when I get over to my parents' house, it will be full of all my nieces and nephews. So I'll be tired and dealing with 8-year-olds. Which is also great because I like to teach them words they can't normally say. And only one of them is into Pokemon, which is like the most disappointing part. 4, 5, 8, 10. UFC on a final closer. Bonus break up. We got National Treasures basketball there hidden at the bottom. Oh no, pack. I mean, I bring them candy and stuff because, not my problem when they go a little crazy. Oh, I am 100% that uncle. I will teach them swear words and I will get them all sugared up. I also like to play the game of Can You Push Me Down, where they just try that all nonstop and then I just knock them to the floor. I mean, that's what I do for my daughter's pack. No, I can say normally I would just give them, be like, here you go, here's money. But this year they actually gave me a list of reasonable things. The youngest one wanted Jordan, so that's something I can finally get behind. She wanted the Barbie Jordans, but at least they're Jordans. Heading in the right direction. God, man. This UFC break over here, marinating for a couple days. I get it. It's our only case. The case hit is due for like a downtown or something crazy like that. Obviously, so you got your downtowns. And who's the dude? Oh, Dana White autos. For like the first time ever, we get Dana White autos. They're not numbered. They're like triple pink or whatever they're called. So, and apparently they weren't available in adult sizes, so I had to buy her a youth size that equated to her size. It was a whole ordeal. No downtown yet out of the UFC break, which is down to its final closer. That's an all-star list, too. I want to pull the Sean O'Malley. That's the one I'm looking for. On this list, I want the Sean O'Malley. Pack, what do you think? She already tried them on. We had to make sure they fit right. My wife has let our daughters try on every article of clothing they're getting for Christmas already. Jackets, shoes, everything. They have to make sure it fits. And then we get like 2 months of them saying, oh, do you know what would look really cute in this outfit? The jacket I'm getting for Christmas. Maybe I can wear it today and then you can wrap it. No, go away. At least like be good kids, like good at being bad. Like wait till we're not home and then go look for the presents. That's what I did. What happened to that? Now we're just like letting them know what it is beforehand. Very disappointing. Yeah, creatively bad. That's all I'm asking. Don't be lazy bad where you're like, hey, can I see all my gifts? It doesn't help that my wife gives into it though either, so. I gotta say, even Topps Chrome update, we're kind of overdue for a red. Look, I'm not gonna go all the way insane. We're gonna pull one of these debut patch autos today. Do I want to? Absolutely. But we pulled a ton of oranges. We have not pulled a red yet. I say maybe lazy bad. I mean, technically, Pack, they're my stepdaughters anyway, so, I mean, that DNA test is never going to match up, so. If it did, I'd be very concerned. They definitely got my personality traits, though. That I will say. They have my sarcasm. That is through and through. Oh, yeah, no, Pack. Don't worry. They're set for life. Who's got it? 4, 5, 10. 4, 5, 8, 10. Want to clean up this website. 4 left on closer number 2 for the pick your team. Top 5 are winning teams. Love it. Few hours still till Thursday. Woof. Monday night football. Only 2 of them, Pack. There's only 2. I only have 2 daughters. Don't worry. Although my niece is pretty sarcastic as well, so. Yeah, it might be 3. Falco knocked this over, didn't he? Yes. Yes, Pack. Teen girls are pretty much 3 people in one. Sad version, the angry version, and the happy version sometimes. No offense, ladies. 4, 5, 10 on the UFC. Got the Biggest Loser, $200 in credit up for grabs. JSW, what's going on, brother? Welcome to a new week of breaks. You need a rundown of everything we're doing tonight, JSW? Just let me know. Nope, JSW, you're stuck with Draz for one more night. Mikey will be back tomorrow. Mike will be back tomorrow. I'm not even sure he's back in Kansas City yet, honestly. The pictures from the event were amazing. And even with everything that happened with the car that, hit that, it wasn't a manhole, valve cover. I think that happened almost like right above where they were. Flight track time? We actually did used to have someone that worked here that would track everyone's flights. I don't even know what airline or anything about it. That's his business. Yeah, I saw a lot of the headlines, and it wasn't even just like that valve cover. Like even like someone posted up like the seats that they got that were like $5,000 a seat or something, and it's like some sort of sculpture straight in front of you, so you can't even see the track. And they were like, "Yep, that's a seat though." I'm sure this people like that live in Vegas are very happy it's done with though. There's a class action up. Yeah. I 100% believe that, Pack. Oh, so people that had tickets to it are probably like, hey, we want our money back because this thing never happened. What do they offer, Pack? I have not. A whole $200 in merch. That's, I mean, how many thousands of dollars did they spend on tickets? And you're gonna get $200 in merch. What is that? Like 2 T-shirts on their website, if that. Half a sweatshirt. Well, I mean, hey, they still got to charge you shipping, right? That's not part of it. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. So 4, 5, 8, 10. We have a bonus breakup. We got final closer up for UFC. We got closers up for Delight Chrome update. Boom, boom, boom. Loving where we're at tonight. Four, 5, 8, 10. We got Flash Mob up here. There's still a couple teams here without a minimum yet. 1, 2, 11 teams without a minimum, and minimum's only $5. Any team you win here for $5 is an absolute steal. Every team should be at least $10. Maybe except like Tampa Bay Rays. Them I understand for $5. Everyone else should be like in that $10 plus range. Obviously, you guys know which ones are the hot teams. Home. We're down to 10 left on the main for the random team. Obviously, once that closer goes and we Pack, I got you for. Oh, Pack, you picked up the last 4 over there. All right. Oh, look, none left. There you go. All right, let's run that. Pack's like, I'm done. I want to see a break happen. Dude, Pack, I'm with you, man. I want to break something. All right, here we go, guys. Closer number 2 for update. 1 is going to get the Rockies, 2 the Tigers, 3 the Astros, 4 the Royals, and 5 the Padres. 6 through 10, you're getting a biggest loser entry. So here we go on 3. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Well, honestly, that's pretty even. Cause yeah, That is like the most even split we could have done. So WJ, you got the Rockies. Pack, you got the Tigers. Turkey, you got the Astros. Pack, you got the Royals. And WJ, you got the Padres. There we go. Yeah, I mean, that was like the most even split we could have possibly done. It was, I think, literally a 50-50 there. That updated, and there's my answer. Getting there to a cereal. Like I said, the big ones are still on the board. Someone wants to grab one of them, like we can probably send it to a cereal right after that. Big ones left are the Diamondbacks and the Orioles, which are like pretty much no-brainer teams to have in this one. Orioles hit. The what was it? Friday we hit the Gunnar Henderson orange speckle variation. And yeah, I looked at like comps for that. It's probably a 9 to I'd say $1,100-$1,200 card, especially with the color match on that one. Team list right with everything you guys have bought already. See if we can put this to a series or if we need a couple more teams. Yeah, the Orioles do hit a ton pack. I would have doubt there. A little too spicy here because big teams left. I'm okay with that pack. If a bunch of Orioles want to come live in my beard, they are more than welcome to. I actually think that'd be kind of fun. Be a total trick magna too. Pack, pick high or low. And Mike, 10, 8, 20. That's the Prism. Prism probably need about 3 to 4 more teams gone, Mike, and then we can put that one to a serial. High. Fair enough. But yeah, Mike, we're almost there on Prism. We just need a couple more teams, then we can put the rest to a serial. Doom, doom, doom. All right, so here we go. We're going to knock out the Orioles right here. We are going to knock out the Orioles. Where are we? There it is. So, here we go. Boom, boom, boom. Did your scruffed up, dented baby? I haven't even tried yet, Pack. I did not get a chance yet this weekend. It should be fine. Like, it looked like all the damage was external. So, all right. We got closer break number 1 up here. $28 is going to get you 2 teams and a box of 2022 update. Whoever hits the highest purple is going to win the Orioles in a case of delight. Simple as that. Your chance here at a, what, $300 team? $310, $315. I just erased it. You would think I would know. But your chance of like 10x on that. Boom, boom, boom. And it gets us that much closer towards a final closer up here for that. Just to clarify, it is a hobby box for 2022 that we're going to be opening here. Okay, Bo, I got you for a pair. Danny No Neck, I got you for a pair, so we're down to 11. Part there as well. And that's 2022 update hobby, so let me go grab that box. Oh, dang. All right, guys. So we're going to be down to, looks like 10 there, more in a cart, blah, 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 blah. Right? Yep, more in a cart there for our closer break. UFC, there's 10 spots left. It's a final closer. For every 2 you get into the UFC closer, which I'll link, just link something else. I don't want to double link. Go find it. UFC closer, it's the only one up. Every 2 spots you have in there is going to get you a breaker pack on the house. The man said breaker pack, straight from Hodges. I think breaker pack's like the most expensive one we have available, so every 2 spots in the UFC closer gets you a breaker pack. Simple as that, which I do not even have here. So hold on, I had to go grab that. So I'm going to update that onto the description of it, but for every 2, you get a breaker pack. Oh, I see a wife over there. Wife is over on YouTube telling people about the app. All right. Got spots and carts all over the place. Final closer has the giveaway tied to it as well. Boom, boom, boom. Let me go grab some of those packs as well, because I don't have any in this office, but every 2 gets you a breaker pack. Pack, what, man, gets you a breaker pack, and then I have to say pack. Pack. What's in a breaker pack? Get 2 spots and find out. All sorts of goodies in them. All right. I got my breaker packs. Again, guys, it's up to you whether you want them ripped or shipped. If you want them ripped, let me know. If not, they come to you sealed. Mike, I've been saying the same thing. Dana White, I'm feeling it, and we are due for our downtown. We did not have a downtown in the first half. Should be one in the second half. Got 5 left on closer break number 2 here for the random team of Delight. We got 6 left on the final closer for UFC. We got 7 left on our closer break. 7 teams left. Not 17. 7 teams left on our pick your team. Some great ones on the board still there, like the Diamondbacks, Red Sox, Angels got Ohtani, MVP, plus Mike Trouting, plus Zach Neto rookies. You got the Mets with, obviously, you got the 3 big ones, Beatty, Alvarez, and Senga. Absolute steals across the board here. And then hidden at the bottom there is Prism Football with great teams left there. And, you know, it was kind of a late ad, but we got a box of National Treasures basketball up there. Beauty. Here. H&O's, I got you for 2 in the bonus break. Well, Danny No Neck, I got you for 2 in the UFC closer. So, Danny, if you're here, let me know if you want a ripped or shipped. That's set aside for you. Confirmed down to 8 on the final closer there. More in a cart. 5 on closer number 2. 7 left on the bonus break. And just 7 teams left on the pick your team. Still have a couple teams without a minimum on our bonus break action there. You can pick up the Sox, the Rockies, the Brewers, the Athletics, or the Blue Jays for only $5 right now. Probably not ending right there, but that's what we can do. 5, 6, 7, 7. Single digits across the board. We're going to get some sort of action going here soon. We're going to be ripping. I'm thinking it's going to be the UFC. Five, 7, 8. 5, 7, and 8. 5, 7, 8, 9. Boom, boom. Yep, our bonus break is confirmed down to 9. UFC final closer confirmed down to 8. Only 5 left on Epic Break closer number 2 for Delight. Single digits across the board. Got next 5, 7, 8, and 9. So close on so many breaks. United. We are down to 8 left on the final closer. 8 left on the final closer there, and then we're ripping UFC. You get 2 spots into the closer, you're going to get a breaker pack on the house. Simple as that. No problem. And yeah, we're down to 5 left on the closer number 2. We're down to 7 left into light. Pick your team. 8 left on the final closer for UFC Optic. And if you get 2 spots into the UFC Optic, you're getting a breaker pack on the house. Easy as that. 9 left on our closer break number 1, which means we're ripping that box of 2022 update, which we've been on a bit of a auto hot streak for. Boom, boom, boom. And whoever hits the highest purple is going to be winning the $310 Orioles. Yes, the main break is sold out, United. So we're down to just a final closer. So once that fills, we're ripping it. I'll link it over to you if you're looking to get into that final closer. There you go. Every 2 spots in there gets you a breaker pack on the house. And breaker packs contain a 2 numbered card with a chance at some pretty great autos as well. So pretty awesome deal to pick up 2 of them, because 1, you're getting your shots at the break, and then 2, you're going to breaker pack. Surfy surf. What do you guys look forward to most for Thanksgiving? What do you look forward to the most? I know my answer should be family, but it's turkey. Five, 7, 8, 9. Single digits across the board. The peach and quiet? Did Pack just make a typo that I now get to pick on him for? Because I say things wrong all the time and he picks on me? Pack, it's happening. The peach and quiet. Eight left. I'm guessing UFC is probably going to be the one that goes first. There's 8 left on that final closer. If you get 2 spots in it, you're going to break your pack on the house. Nope. Pack. Pack's new name. PAC. Pack. Calling you tonight. Peachy Pack. 8 left on that final closer for UFC. 2 spots is getting you a giveaway. Well, all right. So 2 spots is going to get you the breaker pack on the house. And if you have, you get the biggest loser entry, even if you don't get into the main, but it's top 6 are getting in. So odds are you're going to get in. You have high odds on this one. Top spot is actually going to get 2 in the main break. 5, 7, 8, 9. Boom, boom, boom. Bonus break is getting some movement there too. Got next. 5, 7, 8, 9. Got about 45 minutes to an hour until Joe Moss shows up. Then, it gets a little chaotic. Gonna bring his own little version of fun. We got a couple hours till Monday Night Football, Monday Night Football, which possibly one of the best Monday Night Football games of the year tonight. Joe, if you're listening, no, we're not put on wrestling. Football tonight. I will say there's actually, so it's in Kansas City because Kansas City Eagles. There are a lot more Eagles fans walking around Kansas City than a lot more. 4789. Oh, things are in a card. 4789. No, Pack. No. No, no wrestling. Nothing messes with Monday Night Football. Friday night. Friday Night Football is actually this Friday. Black Friday football. I really don't know how I feel about that. Friday Night Football. I also saw they're doing a black and white game. I have no idea why they're doing that one. I cannot imagine wanting to watch my team in black and white. Friday is the Jets Dolphins. Dolphins don't blow out the Jets. AW, I got you for 2 in the closer break. We're down to 7 there. 7 there, confirmed. 7 left on our closer break, guys. We're going to rip that 2022 update. We're looking for that high number purple. That person going to win the $310 Orioles. So you get 2 teams in this as well. So your odds of winning are doubled for each spot you get. AW, I got you for 1 in closer break number 2 as well. You're down to 4 there. 4778. Love it. Single digits across the whole top. The Jets' new starting quarterbacks looks like he could be. Hold on. I didn't even know the Jets got a new starting quarterback. Let's look this up. Tim Boyle. I do not see how this guy could be related to me at all. There's no beard. He has hair. I don't see it, Pack. But yeah, I mean, Zach Wilson, man. Like, is he that bad, or is it like the Jets just have nothing for him? Like, could he be a quarterback that goes somewhere else and just goes off completely? 4778. Go to QB3, man. I mean, even my Falcons, the head coach was kind of dodging questions today about who's going to be our starting quarterback, whether it's Ritter or I have no idea how to pronounce it. Heineke, but he got a little injured. Desmond Ritter's healthy, but he can't hold on to the ball, so we'll see what my birds do. I mean, to be fair, Pack, Zach Wilson has been pretty bad for like 2 years, so. 4778. 2 in the UFC closer is going to get you a breaker pack on the house. 4 left on closer number 2, so we can find out who's getting some random teams into Delight. And there's only 10 left on the main for that as well. Pass? Sheesh. That's pretty bad. 4778. 4 left on that closer number 2, 7 left on our closer break, and then 8 left on our UFC. Yes, pack. I mean, this is why I only collect a Merino, though. I invest in a lot of people, though. I only collect one of them. True goat. Also, if you're looking to get in on the breaker packs, there is no limit. If you buy 4 spots, you're getting 2 packs. Simple as that. We're not limited to just 1 pack. The light, honestly, the Topps Chrome update is really funky though, because again, like through the weekend, I saw the Sanga one pop up on social, but I haven't really seen many others. But like a good portion of them are still out there. I don't know. Hold on, let's check you. Like I said, I think that's only like the 3rd, maybe 4th one I've seen pop. The Andrew Monasterio is up right now. With 3 days left, it's over $4,000. Only one on eBay right now. 3 days left, and it's over $4,000. And it's the redemption version. Not even like the true. The Brewers. I guess that's only like the 4th one I've seen pop up. So those are demanding huge dollars. Air cake. I mean, it's pretty amazing too that like I think what's really driving the demand in those debut patch autos is right now, like people want game used patch autos, and those debut patch autos are truly one of one game used patch autos. So that's just going to drive up huge demand for these. It's not like event worn or anything like that have been bugging people the last couple years with other products. It's truly a game used patch auto. That's just going to create some amazing demand in there. The Volpe one has what, $150,000 bounty? $4,778. UFC is on a final closer. That means we're ripping. Once that closer break goes, we're closer to, closer break goes. We're almost there on a serial number closer for the pick your team. Random team is right around the corner. Yeah, Pack. I also read that's why they didn't. So, like, Delight, from what I read, because it goes into those, like, the 25 count, they're hand packed out. They did not want to put those debut patch autos into Hobby or Jumbo because that a machine packs them out and randomizes everything. So they didn't want to put those through the machine where they might get, scraped up, dinged, or whatever. So then they put the free grading option on there too because then it just makes it look spectacular. So really well done by Topps Fanatics on that one. Now we just have to pull one. That's my goal. And if I can beat Mike to it, forever live in my shadow. Did they say who was getting graded from? Is it Beckett? Honestly, I'd rather have Beckett. Beckett, CGS, or CGC. Honestly, between the three of them, personally, I would go Beckett. I love black labels, and I think these have like a high probability because of how careful they were with these cards that you have a higher probability for those 10s or black labels. Exactly. Like a PSA 10 is still a PSA 10, but I mean, a BGS 10, there's 9 5s, there's 10, and then there's black labels. So I've always been a supporter of BGS. I love their slabs. And I know we have a lot of like newer people in the hobby. Like BGS used to be Beckett, used to be like the go to for your baseball autos, for like Bowman Chrome and like things like Topps Update. It used to be Beckett was the go to. Uh, COVID hit, things got delayed and everything, and PSA kind of took over. But I mean, there was a good 10 years where Beckett was your number one option. I still send my like TCG cards to Beckett, hoping for a black label. Like we got more in a cart for our closer break, so we're down 4, 5, 7, 8. Once that checkout is complete, boom, boom, boom. And our bonus break also, I mean, Sox without a minimum, Rockies without a minimum. We know Rockies hit. Brewers, Athletics, and Blue Jays without a minimum bid yet. I can't even send that to final bidding if I want to without them in there. Yeah, the black label shiny Zard would be amazing. Like, there's just so many great options when it comes to Beckett with getting those black labels. There was actually one we pulled here a while back from like a Super Bowl break we did, and I got a Julio Jones that we sent off to Beckett that came back a black label. Whoo, did that baby look nice? And that was like pack fresh from what 2011. So hard to imagine. Like that sat in a case in a pack for 10 years and still came back as a black label. Oh, beautiful. 4, 5, 7, 8. Single digits across the board. We're looking beautiful. J Martin, I got you for 2 in the closer break. Confirmed down to 5 there. Corner cart. Or in a cart for our closer break. Looks like we're going to be down to 3 there. Winner of that one is going to win the Orioles in the Pick Your Team. UFC down to 8. 2 spotters are going to get a breaker pack on the house. I really thought UFC was going to get like just kind of snap fill with a final closer there. 2 spots to the top one. We got a 2-spot giveaway. Got biggest loser entries. There's a lot going on with that one. All right, Surf, what was it? Unmatched miss of a lifetime today. What was it, Surf? Surf's going to break our hearts here in a second. The Babe Ruth Otani. Oh, okay. Now I'm reading it. Oh, Surf, that was right there. It's like my brain had to click over there with that because I was like, Otani was never on either of those teams. But yeah, that's a game-changing card for sure. No, Surf, you're all good. It just took me a second to reread that one, but yeah, and it's also weird that they would put him. Like I don't know. Every time I see Babe Ruth, I always think Yankees. So it's I understand that he was on the Red Sox and everything, but it's just he's always been on the Yankees for me. So it feels weird that they keep putting him on Red Sox. Like even the retro, I guess yeah, Retrofractor would have been like his first card, so I get it. Then the Red Sox makes. Pack, yes, I've been saying that for a while now. UFC is gonna have something big. We are due for a downtown. Dana White autos, his first ones ever. We are due. Yes, I said due. We are overdue. No, I get it, Surf. I get it. We do have. I mean, wink, wink. We only got a few cases of definitive. We did not get much at all. Flash Mob will probably go to final once one of the the closer break is down to 3. Once that one goes, I can send it. But I need something else full before we can send that one to a final. Three spots left on that closer break number 1. Top spot is going to get the Orioles on that one. Three, four, seven, 8. Orioles. We got our random teamer up. Final closer for UFC. And again, guys, if you have 2 spots in the UFC final, you're going to get a breaker pack on the house. JR, I got you for 2 in our closer break, so we're down to just 1. Or no, that was he checked out. Okay, down to 3 there. 3, 4, 7, 8. Here he is. Oh. Is next year I'll get to go. Is there Vegas next year? Do the people of Vegas want them back? 3478. In 8. That closer break number 1 is full. We'll send the bonus break to a final bidding there as well. 4 left on our random team closer. 7 left on the main for Delight. 8 left on the UFC final closer. I like it. Single digits across the board. And that one to a final. I want to rip something. Guys, give it about 20, 30 seconds, and then the next bid will send our flash mob to final bidding. Second for it to kind of. So next bid should send the flash mob to a final bidding. All set there. So 3, 4, 7, 8 across the board on the top 2. We got 3 left on our closer break. 4 left on our closer for the random team of Delight, which is a full case, by the way, as well. Got 7 left on the full case pick your team, and we got just 8 left on the UFC final closer. 3, 4, 7, 8. Yep, 9 minutes left on final bidding there. 3, 4, 7, and 8. So this was our bonus box. Final bidding underway for our bonus break. Boom, boom, boom. 3 left on our closer break. Boom, boom, boom. Gomash coming in soon. Peyton, I got you for 1 in the closer break, which will bring us down to 2 left. Got a 2-spot hero, which means we're opening that 2022 update, finding out who wins the Orioles. Boom, boom. 2478. Final bidding going on for our flash mob. We're golden, baby. Two, 4, 7, 8. The last spot here on our bonus break, or bonus closer break. Orioles, a little 10x up there per spot. $8 to win the $310 Orioles. But I've been telling them, this UFC closer, man. Once that is full, we got to run the break. So 1, you get 2 spots, you're going to break her pack on the house. That's like, what, $30, $35, $40 value, somewhere in there. 2 means we're ripping it, which means case hit, downtown potential, Dana White auto potential. Like, that one is overly due. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of madness in the house. Yeah. Oh, we got Joe Mosh in the house now. We got the extra mojo. Oh, and I already warned them, Joe.
Yes.
There's this Monday Night Football night, not wrestling night.
Well, it's Monday Night Chiefs, baby.
But, okay, so you agree.
Oh, 100%. Yeah,
Chiefs over wrestling. Okay.
Monday Night Raw has never beaten out the Chiefs.
Okay, good. I just had to make sure.
No, never. No, we always watch Monday Night Football. Raw is for the offseason.
Raw is for the offseason. Yeah. There we go.
Fun show. It's not the A show.
Like we're at 4 minutes left on the final bidding for that. We'll have to get those orders in. 2 left on our bonus break. 8 left on our UFC.
I do appreciate that madness introduction, though, man. That's the
Here's the madness.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Yeah. Warn you guys.
My curiosity is killing me. Much like a cat would be killed by curiosity.
So did Thanksgiving break start for you today?
No, tomorrow. I still got tomorrow, man. Yeah. Talk about 2 days that nobody in the school wants to be there. Like, you just see it in the kids' faces, the teachers' faces. They're like, who scheduled this? Get us out of here.
Pac says, and people trust their children with that voice.
Oh, 100%. It's, I think what helps is that they don't meet me ahead of time. Because then they might go private school, Yeah,
what I think helps is Joe almost looks like a high schooler, so he probably just kind of snuck in there without anyone noticing and stayed.
Like, this guy's young. He'll change.
No one questioned it.
He'll change.
Our flash mob is wrapping up, but we got just 2 left on our closer break. Someone's winning the Orioles. Who's it going to be?
Are we close on UFC yet?
UFC is down to a final closer with 8 left.
Let's go. You were saying, I was listening on the way up here. You were saying something about Dana Autos, correct?
Dana White autos can be found in this.
That'd be so fun to have.
We got Dana White autos. We got there's a case hit insert called a downtown that we haven't hit yet in the first half. So I have very high expectations for the second half.
Yeah, I think Pac was saying something about it's got to hit at this point.
Hmm?
Yeah.
We are. What did Pac say? We are doo-doo, but not for doo-doo.
Oh yeah, yeah. Somebody doo-dooed, and I think somebody just needs to fess up to it. We got the doo-doo. We got Dana White. Same thing.
Plus, for every 2 spots they get into the final closer here for UFC, they're getting a breaker pack, which is $30, $40 value right there. Almost pays for one of the spots by itself.
I really enjoyed the tone in your voice, Draz, when you realized you said doo-doo.
I did.
Like,
it's one of those that you just say and you're like,
doo-doo.
oh, you know what it is? It's because I have so many little nieces and nephews that will hear that and then just start laughing that now it hits my ears differently.
That's something that most kids share in common is farts. They're so funny.
Well, I mean, they are. So.
Farts, doo-doo, all that.
I can't believe it. Just 2 left on our closer break. I want to find out who's winning the Orioles.
We got to get to the ribbon.
This is also the final box, I believe, from the Case of 2022 update. It is the final box of the case from 2023. It is our final boxes of UFC. It's a full case of Delight. Actually, it's 2 full cases of Delight tonight. Rocking and rolling, baby. We got finals. We got fulls.
What a night tonight, too, man. Eagles, Chiefs. Like, that's going to be fun.
That is. I was saying that earlier. I think this is probably one of the best Monday Night Football games of the year.
Well, you hope. I mean, the Chiefs are super well coached. It's a strong organization, very disciplined. But we can't ignore the fact that we have been whiffing in the draft outside of Rashid Rice on offensive skill players. And it's showing this year.
That flash mob has closed. So, guys, if you got teams and you're not going to automatically run those, some of you do, some of you don't, get your payments in.
And so, yeah, man, the Chiefs can go out there. They could win the game. The Chiefs could go out there and be dropping a ton of balls and turning it over like crazy. Like, we're going to see what we get tonight. It is crazy the temperature differences in this place and my gym. Like, I'm in with layers, and I'm hot within 2 seconds.
Wear a t-shirt all day, and that's it. All right, so our flash mob, those orders are going to run here in a second, and then I can pull them. It looks like our last 2 for the closer break are also in a cart, so we're rolling there. Something. And we're down to 8 left on that UFC. Meant it when I said it. We are, like, due for some greatness right now.
Dude, let's go.
UFC has been marinating. We got some NT basketball action hidden there at the bottom. It's making its way to the top. Uh-oh, here they come.
On.
Flash mob breaks. And our closer break is full. No, I do keep my phone on the desk. It kind of sits in like a little cardboard roll. So, all right. So I'm going to get the list here for the closer break that is up while the orders run for our flash mob. So we'll start with the closer break to find out who's winning the Orioles, and then we'll hit up the flash mob break while all the orders run there. So boom, 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 back to back.
Boom, boom.
Back to back. Ow, ow. And they make Joe dance.
Boom, 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 boom. Ops Chrome update, Delight case pick.
All right. So
Hatch hunt. You're going to the side. And you're going to the side.
All right, Surf, my... Dude, Surf, challenge accepted. Yes. I will gladly pull that one for you.
Yoshida debut patch auto. Pack, they just assume he's a teacher aide. I'm gonna sang Pack. I'll tell you right now.
Strap in, everyone.
Well, you know what I'm going to be doing then. Having fun. No, down here in Florida, we call it medicating.
No, they can hear you.
No, not the mic. Sorry, I meant the computer.
Oh, no.
They, not much muting on my end.
All right, ready, Joe? It's intro video time. Ready? And he almost just fell out of his chair.
I hit the mic.
Oh, you hit the mic. Fantastic. All right. Here we go, guys. Closer break number 1. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Diamond Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, here we go. We got closer break number 1. Top, which the highest purple, is going to win the Baltimore Orioles in our Pick Your Team of 2023 Update Chrome Delight. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. We got H and Knowles down to WJ Martin.
Ooh.
And your teams on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Pirates down to the Rangers.
And little Danny No-Neck.
Little Danny No-Neck.
Incredible.
Love that one, don't you?
So fun. I can't, every time I see it.
All right, here's your teams. All right, H&Os, you got the Pirates. Okay, Bo, the Padres. JR7, the White Sox. Peyton, you got the Rays. That's actually a pretty good one, I believe. Yeah, because card number 200 is your auto win. Little Danny No-Neck, the Royals and the Brewers. Okay, Bo, the Guardians. Poe, you got the Tigers. Bo, you got the Mets and the Twins. AW, you got the Giants. Peyton, the Blue Jays. WJ, you got the Yankees. H&Os, you got the Braves and the Dodgers. Danny, you got the Orioles. H&Os, you got the Rockies. WJ, the Diamondbacks. Poe, the Phillies. JR, you got the Reds. Little Danny No-Neck, you got the Angels. JR, the Nationals. Poe, the Cubs. JR, the Mariners. AW, you got the Astros, Marlins, and Cardinals. Poe, you got the Red Sox, and WJ, you got the Athletics and the Rangers. Right over the break area.
Let's go.
We're getting their orders in there for the flash mob, so we can hit that one up next.
Oh, we get a dance?
Well, I mean, sure, Pack. They have card number 4, but the high card is all that matters here. There's only one winner on this one.
No, Pack, you can't do that. I get too into it. And that's it for that joke.
Yes, that's why I said high or low. Only one winner on this one. But it's also the most expensive team in the break, so... It's the Juggernaut Orioles. There we go. And I need my one stand where we can put our... Should have stuck with middle. That would have been great when I have to like decide on a winner between 1 or 101. Thanks, Pack. Looking out for me. True.
Taking care of us.
All right. So we got Alcantara starting us off. 162. Decent start. Silver. Got myself Sony Gray. 95. Not going to do it.
Not gonna do it.
Fulmer. 149. Not going to do it. Chris Archer. 113. Won't do it.
Great name, though. Chris Archer.
Chris Archer.
Great name.
Joe, do you have a fake name that you ever give anyone?
Yeah. But
Your fake name.
It's not fake, though. It was a kid I knew in 5th grade.
AJ Pollock, 142, 145.
And when I give people a fake name, I just use his.
I 100% have a fake name I will give people if I don't want to give them my real one.
That's fantastic. What is it?
James Patrick O'Malley. Spencer Torkelson, rookie, card number 100. I guess that would have been Pack's winner.
I was given the nickname Julio Suave.
What is it?
Yeah, because a bunch of dudes on the wrestling team, we all had Suave names.
Guys, I told you we're on an auto hot streak.
Ooh.
Kevin Smith for Oakland.
Ooh.
It may not win. You know, Oakland could still win, but this particular card is not going to get you a win. Oakland. W.J. Martin. Rookie auto. And Jorge Soler, 132. Am I the only one that has like a emergency name to?
No, because I use that name. It's just somebody's real
Wilson
name.
Contreras.
That's the thing. So I don't know if it.
Well, I mean, I'm assuming there's a 166. Our new winner.
Hey.
Our new leader. I mean, I'm assuming there's a James Patrick O'Malley somewhere in the world.
You hope
I don't know.
It's a beautiful name.
I have a son just to name him by my.
Yeah, the name.
Then he has to deal with the downfall of all the things. 56, Will Smith. No one.
Yeah, Cole Deschler is my name.
What is it?
Cole Deschler.
Cole Deschler. Okay.
I used to use that if I got caught TPing and stuff like that. Nice.
Michael Pineda, 45. Won't do it.
James Patrick O'Malley.
Chris Bassett. Ooh, 179. That's a solid lead.
Hey.
79. Mets.
Kicking some bass. Some
The
Bassett.
Mets. New York Mets. Okay, Bo, you're in the lead right now.
Let's go, okay, Bo.
Simmons. 112. Won't do it. Halfway through. 179 is the lead. 179 is a solid lead, though.
Oh, yeah.
Only 20 cards that could beat
Good
it.
start.
Pepiot. 114. Won't do it.
Pepiot. That's a good fake name right there.
Pepiot.
Pepiot.
Devers. And Adam Halsey. 43. Or not Halsey. Hazley.
He's a singer, actually. Pop star.
Corey Seager. 120.
Son of Bob. It's funny how the night moves.
Castellanos, 67.
Pretty card.
All right, Bo. Bo's over there sweating a little bit.
Yeah. He's like, come on, give it to me.
Krizan, card number 9. Definitely won't do it.
Krizan sounds like a slang term from the 2000s. Man, that's Krizan.
Rojas, 172. Close, but won't do it.
Pack is saying Draz is going to last pack. You okay, Bo?
I mean, that honestly, it's not even me. Like, we're pretty notorious for a last pack, last hit, always taking someone out.
That's just a Clubhouse
Nola,
thing.
32. That's like the Clubhouse way. We make you believe all the way until the end.
Oh, baby. At least you have that hope till the end.
Stella, 69. Giggle.
Nice.
Goodrum. Card number 8. So we're heading in like the very opposite direction. All right, Pack. Bo, you only got 3 more.
Oh.
Chris Bryant, 63.
Not there.
Brad Miller, 78. Won't do it. All right. Last pack. Do we truly keep up the streak, or does OK Bo win it? Laddie. Villar.
Okay.
44. So that's it.
Woo.
Chris Bassett wins it. Mets. OK Bo. You're getting the Orioles.
Hey.
Congrats.
Congrats, okay, Bo.
Hey, Bo. Guessing we got all of our oh, here we go. Surf. There was the flash mob.
Okay, Bo, how'd you feel about that Denver Broncos game?
Max, I got you for 1 in the debut patch.
You think you're cool, but you're not Denver Broncos
Guessing all
cool.
the flash mob orders should be. Oh, I got you for 2 in the closer break. Oh, that's what we just ran, so they finally got. Hooray. All right. So, okay, Bo, I'm going to update you on that one, and then it's flash mob time. All payments should be in by now.
Yeah, Bo, they are playing, man, because that's the story. The Denver Broncos has been like at least one side of the ball has been super talented. And now finally they're starting to get a rhythm going, and it's like, oh, no. Like, you don't love that when you like other teams in the AFC West. Oh, Sutton's so good. Sutton is a stud.
All right, we're down to 4 left on our random team closer. We're down to 9 in the main there. 8 left on the UFC final closer. Grab 2 and you're getting a breaker pack on the house. But next up, Flash Mob.
Pack, I've been posting pictures in my fantasy league group chat where it's just a picture of Tank Dell's score.
Oh, no, we're missing payments on Flash Mob.
Ooh.
Who is it?
Come on now, we need them payments. I just post a picture of Tank Dell and then a picture of me smiling right next to it. I've been telling people before the draft.
All right, so W. Wallen,
Or after the
I'm
draft.
waiting on you for a payment. And guys, I'm only going to give you like another less than 5 minutes to get your payments in. If not, we're going to offer up those teams. Sean, I got you for the Giants. We're waiting on your payment.
It'll be a good time, guys. Get in. Pac's gonna publicly shame.
And Brock.
Watch out.
Brock, Sean. Oh, nope, there's one of them.
I'm a navigator.
And on 2 payments.
No, Pac, I never seen the numbers because I don't pay enough attention to the dirt sheets. How bad was it? Man, 22 million compared to 200. Oh my gosh. That's brutal beating. Brutal destruction. That's the thing, though. You hope AEW stays strong because it's improved both products to have competition. Like that post WCW, WWE was one of the rougher years, I think, for WWE. Not so much financially, but just for the fans. Yeah, it doesn't look like AEW's going to stay on TNT with those numbers. Then again, Rampage, not their A show. It's clearly not their A show. I think Dynamite would have a stronger showing, but man, the AEW pay-per-view they had this weekend, awesome. Like, wrestling's so good right now. It's been a while.
Brock, I'm just waiting on you. Gonna give you like another 2 minutes. If not, I'm gonna offer up the team.
2 minutes, come on. Get the payments in. Let's get going. We should have a shame bell, like Game of Thrones.
A shame bell?
Dun, shame. Dun, shame. But we won't force anybody to walk around naked. We'll take that part out. We'll talk about it in a meeting.
There'll be no forced nudity.
But, back, check out Dr. Bew Hightower's YouTube video. He has an interview / chiropractor session with MJF. Oh, MJF. Put that in.
8 left on UFC. That one has me like tripping. Like, how is that one still just sitting at 8? 3-pack giveaway for every 2 spots you have on it. Means we're ripping UFC, which is a case due, like way overdue.
I'll tell you an unpopular opinion. I think MJF is doing a nice job as a face. But man, I just love heel MJF so much more than face MJF. Oh, exactly, Pac. He really does live it 24/7. And it's paying off. Like, I think it's fun that we have, a little less kayfabe than we used to have. So where people aren't as much trying to stab heels, for example, when they're walking to their car. That's a nice thing. The fans are a little less violent, I would say. But, man, play that character. I love how Taker did it. I love how MJF did it. Play the character. Like, he makes kids cry during autograph sessions and everything. He doesn't bash him, he just plays MJF.
Brock, all right, Brock, you're in.
I remember he got in trouble about a couple years ago, for throwing water at, like, a family. And, like, dude, that gets the family backstage, and he gets to go meet all of his favorite wrestlers. Like, man, If I had a kid, throw water at my kid. You know, like, let's go backstage, have the time of our lives.
Don't worry, Joe. The day will come when someone throws water.
Oh, no, that's already happened. I just was an adult, you know.
All right, Joe, you ready?
Oh, Pack, yes. Let's
Break
go.
time. All right, here we go.
Pack.
Go group break number 10,828, flash mob style. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. Group break number 10,828. We have a flash mob of Jumbo 2023 Chrome update. So here we go. Your teams are up there on the screen, but let's head over to the break area.
Let's go. Let us move forward.
And guys, UFC down to a final closer. Only 8 left on that one. Case hit is due. We're feeling Dana White auto for some reason. Like, everyone has come in and looked at those boxes and said Dana White auto.
Yeah. It's going to happen. Who knows what miracles
I can even open the box.
believe.
That one was sealed for extra pressure.
I love Brock's nickname in the chat. No frills. You know? Brock.
We got a Titans of Volpe,
Wonder if he knows how to
Roman
F5.
Refractor, Chisholm All-Stars, and
Okay.
he knows who?
If he knows how to F5, it's when you pick people up over your head and you spin them like a tornado.
Oh.
Brock Lesnar's finisher move.
Ah, okay. Wrestling thing again. You lost me again.
Constantly. Pack wants that Gunner Superfractor, Jazz. No pressure.
Love Chrome cards, but when they get stuck, they get... Riley Green, Future Stars. X-Fractor of Matt Mervis. Adley on the 88, and Allard.
Oh. Next pack, baby.
Back name. Oh my god, it's going to be this the whole way through.
Yeah.
That
Glued
white border
together.
says auto. Zach Thompson for the Cardinals.
Hey.
St. Louis Cardinals, JSW. Rookie auto. Shohei Ohtani refractor. Julio on the Action Stars, and a Corbin Carroll refractor.
Julio Rodriguez. Next pack.
Like this, like it's always these cards here. It's like always in jumbo too,
Mm-hmm.
just because of the way they were packed out.
Mm-hmm. Sticky.
Oh, a printing plate. I was not expecting a plate. For the Orioles, James McCain. Pack. Little 101 action for you out of nowhere.
101. Hey. That's nice.
It's not a super, but it is a 101.
Good.
There's a Gunner
Hitty.
on the X-Fractor.
Hitty for
Alcantar
pack.
on the 88. And Englert on the Refractor.
That was a nice one.
I was not expecting a burning plate at any point.
So nice when it's a surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Surprise, surprise.
Titans of Pete Alonso. Alvarez Refractor, Mookie Betts Action Stars, and Taj Bradley on the Refractor. Ooh, Radiant rookie.
That's
All
something.
right. Bonus box here is doing a little action for you. Radiant to the back, though. We're going to save that for last. That's a pretty killer list. I think there's only like 10, 12 on here, so. Only 10 or 12 Radiant rookies on the list.
Surf is psyched, man. Let's see what it is.
Sable on the X-Fractor, Rafael Devers, and Eddie Rosario Refractor. James Outman for the L.A. Dodgers.
Ooh.
Dodgers Jr.
Dodgers.
Non-numbered, but those are like what? Super rare? Maybe one per case, if that.
Very cool.
I think this is only the second one I've pulled across all the cases I've opened, so probably less than one per case.
Man. Very cool.
The brick.
Got something here.
Auto of Valdez.
Hey.
For the Boston Red Sox, Surf. Surf's on the board. That'll be at a 250.
Let's go, Surf.
Julio, Alonso, and Ada. We got a printing plate. We have a Radiant rookie. What can't this case do? What Joe's doing. Bobby Witt, Future Stars. X-Fractor of Fairchild. Brett Beatty on the 88. And Brett Wisely.
I was opening up
Still do one auto. Okay.
opening up a Monday Night Football tweet, and Twitter's like, hey, I better play this video. I'm like, nope. Please don't.
And we're banned for a copyright infringement.
Oh, what about Joey Bosa? Not Monday Night Football.
Titans of Vlad Guerrero, Ramirez, Alvarez, and Christopher Morel.
Oh. He's likely going to go on injured reserve. Bad news for the Chargers.
Who?
Joey Bosa.
Alright.
That stinks.
Kobe Allard on the X-Fractor. Gunnar Henderson on the 88, and Bellinger. 2 packs left on our bonus break. Blue Wave, so this should be our auto.
Oh, what we getting?
Wave auto. Rosario for the Padres.
Dang.
San Diego Padres. Brock.
Good looking card, too. Congrats, Brock.
150. Ario to 150. Solid box. I mean, we still got one pack left, but a printing plate, a radiating rookie, solid autos, 2 colored autos.
What we got next now? What we got next? We got the sticky.
Yeah.
That's guaranteed.
Got one of the teal Seafoams of Teoscar Hernandez for Seattle Jr. That is to 199.
That's a cool card.
Yoshida, Soto, and Harris. That's like a preview of our Yoshida debut patch auto that's coming up.
Oh.
So guys, Flash Mob 10-828. There you have it.
There we go. Nice.
That was a solid box. It was the last one of the case. That was a solid box. No complaints.
Very solid.
Rock.
I love Mondays.
TR Scott, I got you for 1 in the debut patch. Random teamer. We're down to 8 there. Yeah, guys, look at our top row. 4 left on closer number 2 for the random team of Delight. 7 left on the main. 8 left on UFC, and then we're ripping UFC. That's it. Final closer for UFC. You have 2 spots. You're getting a breaker pack on the house.
Ooh.
and then 8 left on the main. So once that closer number 2 goes, and I'd say 1, maybe 2 more on the main break, then we can put that to a final closer and just have a blast. That's going to be a full case random team of delight.
Let's go.
Let's go, he says.
Have a nice time.
Because tonight's going to be a good night.
Because we're having a good time. Having a good time. A superstar. I want to see that UFC get. Come on, people. Get in on UFC. 8 left in stock.
UFC is going to be the good one. I'm telling you, because that one is just like overly due.
Everybody's feeling Dana. Ooh,
4788.
Pack is saying Monday Night Raw is going to get a new theme song. That's awesome.
I don't know what you got. It's Monday Night Football tonight.
The thing about Monday Night Raw themes is they often feel very Disney. Like, I wouldn't even say Disney. I'd say Dude Perfect. It feels like they ripped off some of their themes from Dude Perfect. It's like, man, can we go back to like some Marilyn Manson? I want The Rock. Not SmackDown with Marilyn Manson, but still. I either want, what gets me psyched up is rock music or like, Sunday football, trumpets, and horns. One of the two.
Let me see. Let's see. What can we get going? 4788.
Oh, man, they're showing a Kansas City restaurant Pigwitch right now on the Monday Night Countdown. That place is so good, guys. If you come to KC and you love, they have creative specials every single day, and they're always hitting. Andy Reid hyped the place up. That guy loves food. That's a guy you can trust on food. Pigwitch in Kansas City. Awesome. Oh, Carrie's voice doesn't get you excited on Thursday? Pack, not as much. I remember about 10 years ago, they had this song, I know you're gonna like it in my city. And it was so bad. I think it was just like some model, too. Like, everybody's welcome here. We're going to a party in my city. Like, nah, I'm good. Get the band out. Now, Carrie Underwood, she's all right. Song, sure. But Carrie, fantastic. Shaq selling that Shaq-a-roni. Go buy some of Shaq's pizza. That dude is good at making money. He's pretty solid at it. Oh, UFC, let's go. We just had 3 spots move on UFC.
Going to a closer. I'm putting it up now.
Heck yeah. Juice Robinson is out for the rest of 2023? Oh. Heck, I did not know that. He's one of my favorites on camera. I love his energy. Love it. Hey, at least he's got Tony Storm taking care of him. Like, gosh, I'd get injured any day for that scenario. Man, that's a bummer on Juice. Bummer for Chargers fans on Bosa. That sucks. That's going to be noticeable. Scro7 back on the chat. What's up, Scro? WJ Martin on the chat. What's up? Oh yeah, Pack, those Twitter arguments they have. They're so ridiculous. No, we're arguing for real. I mostly use Twitter just to get some notifications about football to my phone. I really don't see a lot of arguments or Twitter drama that happens. I never really scroll it. I do love Twitter, though, for just the minds that are on there. Like, there's just fascinating people.
Hey, there's fascinating people on Twitter.
Yeah, there really are.
There's interesting people on Twitter.
You have to dig a little bit sometimes. But, man, you find some people. They are worth a follow.
All right, guys. Here it comes. We're going to do another little closer break here. Highest purple card is going to win a spot in the Delight Random case, plus they're winning 2 into the final closer for UFC. Lowest is going to win a spot in the Random Team Delight case, plus they're going to get 1 spot in the UFC final.
Hey.
And you're getting 2 teams in this, which means it is entirely possible to double up on your win here.
Mm-hmm.
There you go. Like I said, you can double up on this one. You're getting 2 teams and there's 2 winners. But honestly, if you're asking me, I'm getting 2, maybe 3 spots in this because I want to win. You're getting, what, 99, almost $200 value with a win. So, and then I need a 2022 update. Guys, I got to go grab a box.
Yeah,
I don't have any 2022
that Topps
update.
Chrome update would be nice.
Return.
Hey, see you soon. Are you not entertained? Man, I was watching myself driving up here because there's a couple people slipping. Kansas City's got some slickish roads right now. And Kansas City is notorious for Kansas and Missouri drivers all coming together to drive terribly. We're not as bad as Nebraska, but we're not far off from Nebraska. I mean, the middle of the Midwest, or not even the middle of the Midwest, just the Nebraska, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas area. There's some non-attentive drivers in that section of the country. That's for sure. Because that's my thing on the road. Oh, college towns in Florida? Oh, no. That just sounds awful. Because the thing about areas where there's a city, but it's like a lower population city on a national scale, you just don't have those drivers. Chicago, you go to LA. But at least they're decisive, man. Sorry, I got distracted by the Chiefs there. Can't make a decision in the moment that really sets up a lot of dangerous situations here. I mean, it's hilarious when sirens come on. The way people act in this area when emergency services show up, it's like you're getting in the way trying to help. You're not helping, man. Let's just take a breath. Let's make logical decisions. Hey, Slushland was asking. He's been waiting a week for that UFC. He's hoping it goes tonight. Is that happening?
We're doing everything in our power to make sure that happens.
We're trying, man. That's the one where you just had some spots go, correct?
Yep, they're in the final closer.
Slush, we're
down to a final closer, so.
Final closer. Down to 5.
Spots in a cart there. Yep, so the final closer's down to 5 left. We got a couple of them going into our bonus break number 2 as well.
Hey, other guy appreciates you, Slush. Absolutely.
Got 4 left on closer number 2, and then we're down to just 6 in the main on the random team as well. So once closer number 2 runs and closer break number 2 runs, whatever's left in our random team of delight is going to go to a final closer as well. We're rocking and rolling.
Listen, Mikey Hot Hands comes at us for many different reasons. Mostly my existence. That's one of the number one things he talks to us about. Starts off the conversation with, what have we done?
4, 5, 6. Spots in the card for the closer break. 5 left on UFC. 6 left on Update Delight Random Team. 7 left on Update Delight Pick Your Team. And then 4 left on closer number 2. Boom, boom, boom. Sheesh, Pac, you think I have to wait until tomorrow for that conversation? I had that conversation with him on Friday. Why these boxes need to go away.
Help us, okay? Help us.
And honestly, it's kind of
surprising.
Don't
want to deal with
like,
Mikey.
We're on a final closer. We know the case hit is due on that other half. Like,
we need your guys' help, please.
4, 5, 6, 7. We got spots moving for our closer break as well. Spots and cards there. We're rolling.
Kyrene Williams.
4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, at least it kind of like counts up. 4, 5, 6, 7. I do like that part at least.
Mm-hmm. Kyrene Williams will return for the Rams this week. Kyrene Williams, running back.
Ooh. Only one running back in the entire league that's worth anything.
That is not true. There are some solid running backs. Okay, you watch Pacheco run and tell me you're not entertained. That man is pissed at the grass. It is so much fun to watch him. I'll tell you, man, a guy who's really leading in some stats right now, Jaylen Warren for the Steelers. Ooh. He is looking great.
Four, 5, 6, 7.
Oh, Singletary is a great pick, Pack.
If Devin Singletary is still available in your league, there is something wrong with your league.
Yeah, you've got to be in like an 8-man league if Singletary's still there. It's got to be 8-man.
Peyton, I got you for 1 in the closer break number 2.
What was wild?
Spots going there.
What was wild to me in my 10-man league is I went and picked up Jaylen Warren off waivers because I had him for a while, dropped him about like 4 weeks ago, and then he starts, reemerging. And so I make a waiver move on him, and I thought I for sure would be battling somebody. Nobody else made a waiver pick on him. And I'm like, what? Granted, the Steelers are a little different when they say someone's the starter. That doesn't mean that they're going to get 80%. But still. Who else you holding on to? The UFC still got 5 people. Come on. Come snag one. It's going to be a great time.
Yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7.
That Dana White. Huh?
Got the closer break. Spots going there.
Might just go your way.
This one's a double winner, so high card is going to win and low card is going to win.
Mm-hmm.
He says.
Mm-hmm. Who is the Clubhouse in the chat? I don't like them.
The Clubhouse is when we're getting monitored.
I swear. That Clubhouse guy says something to me, I'll drop that mother trucker.
Throwing palms.
I'll drop that mother trucker. Hey, Draz, I'm seeing all orange on my lights. Is that good or bad?
That means you need to hit the other side again. You're not mute side. Not bad, but it's not good.
Oh, man, how did that get hit? Oh, it's saying headphones. Oh.
Yeah, that's headphone mode, not microphone mode. I don't know what the difference is, but it's there.
Did it mute me the whole time?
No, you're not muted. It just puts you on like a different wavelength, kind of.
Oh, okay. Yeah, audio is a fascinating science. When I was running my DJ business, wireless mics, I made them work. Terrifying. Got some in the card for the closer, Topps Chrome update. Baseball random team. We'll update the light along with that. Call the airport. Pack wants us to get the Clubhouse guy stuck in the TSA body cavity.
We got 4 left on closer number 2, 5 left on... Oh, we got more movement there on our debut patch. We got 5 left on our final closer here for UFC. We got 7 left on our pick your team. And we got 12 left on the closer break. And like I said, once this closer break number 2 goes, that means we get to put update random team to a final closer as well.
Let's go.
Rock and rolling, baby.
Oh, they're at Slabs. Interesting. There's so many good barbecue. So many. Oh, what?
Doesn't have that good barbecue.
Saying why?
Like okay at best.
Okay, so who do you prefer? Do you want more of a vinegar taste?
No, I just like starting fights.
Like where would you go for barbecue? Like anywhere in the nation?
Oh, New Jersey has the best barbecue. Period.
I haven't tried New Jersey, so I can't have a strong opinion on this.
Oh no, we have the best barbecue in the world. It was rated number 1 in the world by me.
By me. www.drazeats.com.
We have Portuguese barbecue, which is very different. It's more, it's a lot more chicken.
Oh, no
But
thanks.
man, is it good.
Yeah. No thanks. That's wild what you just said to me. Kansas City's barbecue is so much fun, man. Oh, it's a party in your mouth. That's what she said.
Who's got next? 4577. 4557, and then we got a closer break down to 10 there. We're rocking and rolling. Who's ready? I might make Joe open these too, just so that Pack has to suffer.
We'd like to punish you if you hang out with us, just to say thank you.
Actually, Joe, you would be pretty good at opening NT basketball. Although, do you know basketball?
No, I do not. I'm catching
Maybe
up
when
on
we
all
get
these
to
ones.
NT football, you can rip some.
Okay.
That's like one pack, but it's really just a box that you have to open, and then the cards are right there.
Oh, cool.
WJ, I got you for 2 in the closer break.
You can't let his luck touch NT. Pack is rebelling. Ding 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 ding.
Why is there Christmas music on it?
Commercial.
It
Trust
is way
me.
too early for Christmas music.
I am. Here's my thing. Once Thanksgiving's over.
Yes, when Thanksgiving is over,
I'm
it's
fine
fair
with it.
game.
Yes.
But let Turkey Day have its day.
Man, respect Turkey Day. That's all. What a great holiday.
It's one of the best.
Yeah, man, because
there's turkey.
I'm not a ham guy, so the whole Christmas ham thing, no thanks.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10. 10 left on that closer break number 2, and that means we get to do, well, almost a final closer.
I want that juicy butter.
4 left on closer number 2. Well, that was the shocking one to me.
Turkey.
Like UFC and that closer break number 2 still being there, kind of shocking.
Pop out that closer break. Let's pop out the UFC.
The UFC, man, because that's going to go.
What's slush on this? It's time.
Oh, I'm with you. Like, it's
Time
been
for the
time.
UFC.
It has been time.
Why are we fighting these hitties?
4, 5,
People.
6, 7.
Give in to the hitties.
Flush with a little bit of self-hate over there.
Flush, I'm right with you. I had a great session this morning of just screaming at myself in the mirror. It was great.
A unique way to start. Should I, suggest any therapist to you, or?
I play Hawthorne Heights, and I just go to town.
What is Hawthorne Heights?
Oh, man, they were an emo band back in the day. I don't know if you've ever heard the song, "'Cause my heart is in Ohio."
Oh.
It's so funny. If you guys have never heard that song. It's a fun, a good song.
Is this a regional band?
Yeah, Hawthorne Heights. Yeah, no, that's what Hawthorne Heights meant to do. I'm glad I could spread their legacy.
But
Ohio's for lovers.
They're like a Kansas City local band, or I've never heard of that.
No, they were very popular in 2000s. Yeah, Ohio's for lovers. Name of that song.
What do you think, Ohio lovers? 4, 5, 6, 7. We got a closer break there as well. We are so close on so many breaks. It's ridiculous.
That's some trading card packs I wish they had, like emo bands from the 2000s.
Do have band cards, but nothing recent.
Yeah.
Like there is like a
good Charlotte,
quote unquote like Madonna rookie card.
Oh yeah.
And like other bands from like the 80s that in mint like PSA perfect pristine condition do sell for a decent chunk.
That's wild.
I actually found some at a garage sale a couple years ago, or not even less than a year ago. They were far from perfect, but I picked them up anyway because I just kind of think they're cool.
Mm-hmm.
Now they sit there in my collection. Kiss actually has a collection from like.
That's cool.
Again, you got to get them in that like mint worth anything, but I have them. I'm slowly building the set just
for sure.
But we're cool, then no one else.
Is that Larry Fitzgerald?
Who's got it? 4, 5, 6, 7, and we got just 10 left on our closer break as well. Boom, boom, boom. Who's got it? Jets expected to pursue.
Ooh. Oh yeah. I was reading about that yesterday, man.
Obviously, Pack, that's the Jets' like way of life.
Well, you know what's interesting about that to me? You have Garrett Wilson. You have a guy I believe could be insanely special in the NFL. If there's a guy I would pick at that Justin Jefferson tier, I'm not saying he is. But if there was a guy I wanted to gamble on to do it, Garrett Wilson. Okay, Bo and I were talking about, I believe we were talking about this, Marvin Mims last week. Like, there's so many talented wide receivers. Just talking Tank Dell tonight.
Oh.
Garrett Wilson, man, I get them going after Devontae Adams, but for what you're going to have to pay, you got Garrett Wilson. And that guy's a wide receiver one for sure. Yeah, Pack, exactly. I mean, Garrett Wilson is finding a way to succeed with Zach Wilson. And then whoever's going to, I mean, Zach Wilson is now third on the depth chart. You give him a solid quarterback, that's what I think they should be focusing on more than Devontae Adams. Again, they're going to hopefully have Rodgers back. Rodgers apparently having really nice progress. Make sure you get Rodgers good to go. You got a solid backup behind Rodgers because you got it in the rest of your team in a lot of areas. Not a winning team. Going Tank highlights. Oh!
Hey, Tank's on my fantasy team, so
Heck yes, man. I love how many Tank Dell fans are a part of the clubhouse. It's great.
Well, it's because he's part of the clubhouse.
Yeah, he is. Which was crazy to me. Because like I think I brought up Tank Dell to Mikey Hot Hands.
Yeah.
And he just lit up. He's like, I'm sorry, what?
Mm-hmm. I mean, if you think back, like...
Yeah, I am Mikey Hot Hands.
Like, through the years, like, if you can go back to some of the videos on YouTube, like, we did breaks with Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
Jason Tatum.
Very cool.
He's a basketball player.
No, I know that one.
Okay, you know Jason Tatum. Okay. We have done breaks with, like, or pretty much everything but NHL at this point. But football, definitely, we've done the most breaks with. That's like on the field out in LA.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7. 10 left on our closer break number 2. Let's rip it.
Rip it.
And again, guys, if you grab 2 in the UFC closer, you're getting a Breaker Pack 2023 Panini Breaker Pack on the house. Simple as that. Get a wrestler in there to break. Honestly, the easiest place where we could probably get a wrestler to do a break is at the National because they're often there signing autographs.
That'd be so cool.
A Zelina? Who is Zelina?
Zelina Vega. She is WWE. She's currently in the LWO.
Is she your future wife or something?
No, she is actually Aleister Black's wife, who could destroy me. So, nope.
But are you crushing on her though? That's what I'm saying.
Oh, who isn't? You're out of your mind. Zelina's wild.
Four, 5, 6, and a 7. She's the Latina Alexis Bliss, literally. Yes. Okay.
Great way to describe her.
Latinas, you found my weakness.
You'd be a fan of Zelina.
4, 5, 6, 7, 10. Oop, more in the spot on the closer break. Oh, man. It's going to be 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 in a second here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're rolling, baby. I love it.
I love it. Oh, man. Chiefs still have Richie James. Yeah, he was a former Giant. Yeah, Richie James. He's been injured and everything. Yeah, Chiefs activating Richie James a day ago. I forgot about him.
What position?
He tried returning some punts for us. Wide receiver.
Okay.
But he tried returning some punts for us, and that didn't go great. It wasn't like Sky Moore bad. It wasn't great.
Wasn't that bad, but it wasn't great.
Yeah. Well, I don't think I think by the time he got injured, he didn't have enough time to reach Sky Moore bad on punt returns.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We got more in a card here for closer number 2. And guys, again, once we run closer number 2, and we're going to just smack down this second closer here, the epic break closer number 2, that's down to just 4 left. That means that's it. There's only 6 left in the main for our random team of delight. And, that's a final closer where it's pretty cheap, actually. But you can still grab spots in the main. We got 5 left on our UFC final closer as well. You grab 2 into there. You're going to get a breaker pack on the house. Plus, it has the biggest loser giveaway tied to it as well. Both closer number 2 and the final closer for UFC have biggest loser entries. And, again, there's not many of those left.
Get in there.
There's less than 30 entries right now for that $200 in credit.
Get in there. Yeah, because Dave Tobe, special teams coordinator for the Kansas City Chiefs, confirmed that Hardman is the punt returner. So what is James going to do? But he's just active, maybe a handful of offensive snaps. Maybe he makes a play.
4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We're ready to rip here, baby. And doors out in the hallway, too.
Yeah, man, they are angry out there.
Honestly, I thought no one else was in this building. It's been so quiet in this building today. I kind of assumed everyone, took a Thanksgiving break early.
Now people are just boom. Art. All through, baby.
5, 6, 7, 8. And we had to do some serious damage onto, Prism football. Might do some closer break action there if we need to. And then we got National Treasures basketball kind of sitting there at the bottom. A couple teams have moved on that one, but that one, like, it's our second box of the case. No true RPAs yet. And, I mean, those are 4 or 5 figure cards when they come out. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. I mean, the Chet was really nice, and the Chet is going to sell well, but it was a horizontal and not like a true. I'm personally not a big fan of the horizontals because I don't think they display as well as a vertical. Unless you have like a full shelf of horizontals, but like who's doing that? No one's doing that. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, Pack, I agree. NT is due for something big here. UFC is due for something big. The limits on Top Chrome update is like through the roof. Like, we're seeing no names sell for thousands when it comes to those debut patch autos. But that's not the only thing I'm chasing. Like I've said this 100 times, I'll say it 100 times again. The debut patch autos are nice, and they're rare. I go for like the high value. Like, honestly, I think the Diamondbacks are a steal right now because they have 2 phenomenal rookies between Moreno and Corbin Carroll. So that's just like a no-brainer spot to me because you're getting 2 great rookies across that entire case. The Mets are an absolute steal at 135 because they have 3 great rookies between Brett Beatty, Alvarez, and Senga. And again, like, we know that the Senga debut patch auto got pulled. Again, yeah. I don't care. Like, this is Topps Chrome. Like, the debut patches are nice and they're going to sell well, but that's not what Topps Chrome is about at the very heart of it. Yeah, Pack, I agree. The non-autoed Gunner Orange is going to be a $1,000 card. Like, there is so much potential with Topps Chrome update, and I know the focus is on those debut patch autos, but there is so much more in them. Like, the long-term value and even short-term value is just there. So 4, 5, 6, 7 across the top. 8 left on closer break number 2, and we're rolling, baby. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. UFC about to go. Our Delight case is about to go. Prism Football is kind of sitting there being sneaky.
Man, did they have Chris Stapleton singing for Monday night? Ooh. And a little promo there. That was cool.
And honestly, my pick right now of remaining teams on Prism is weirdly going to be the Commanders.
Oh.
I think Sam Howell's looking pretty decent down there.
Yeah.
And, like...
Man, I think he's looking more than decent.
He's looking great. Like, the Steelers are still there. Kenny Pickett is not having a great year.
No.
But I still think there's just a ton of potential there. Miami Dolphins is one I always buy because that's Dan Marino. And if there's one thing I pull that I'm never allowed to keep, it's Dan Marino cards.
Yeah. Is that Steelers pack? It's going to have Jalen Warren, correct?
Is it 2022?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Wait. Yes. Let me double check that.
He's a 2022 rookie, then he should be in there somewhere.
Let me check it out. I don't know.
So 4, 5, 6, 7.
They just signed him as an undrafted free agent in 2022. So no. Never mind. Man, he gets popped out of nowhere.
4, 5, 6, 7. Across the top, and then we got 10 left on our closer break number 2.
Oh, man, it's going to be Joe Buck tonight. Aikman.
Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. 10 on closer break number 2. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no, Jets are pretty loaded there in 2022.
Mm-hmm.
Guys, just in case you need, like, this one's only down to 4. We're down to 4 on this closer. Means we're going to find out top 3 are going to get a spot in the main. And then the rest of you are going to get your entry for Biggest Loser, which, again, there's less than 30 entries there right now. And that's your shot to get $200 in group rate credit. And honestly, I know what releases on Wednesday and what we have planned. You're really going to want credit.
Yeah.
It's going to go a long way.
And get that credit. Pack, I do remember asking what I thought you looked like. Yes. I just emailed Draz. It better not be like a 3-year-old.
Oh, I can see that.
AJ Brown. Not loving that. Draz, I'm coming over to see it.
That's fine. I told you to. I said get over here. Meteorologist Andy Hill. That's who he thinks you are.
I'll take that.
Not horribly far off.
No. I thought you was gonna send like a 7-year-old.
I mean, you do have similar glasses.
Yeah, we do. I've got to wear my glasses. That's not far off. I'm gonna look up more about this.
4, 5, 6, 7.
There's a game show host that looks a ton like me. I'm looking at more pictures of Andy Hall.
4, 5, 6, 7. Closer number 2 goes, then we can run that, clear it off the website. 5 left on the final closer here for UFC. If you get 2 spots, you are getting a breaker pack on the house. Simple as that. Boom.
After Tall Strangers pack. Have fun.
6 left on the main for a random team. 7 left on the pick your team, which isn't far off from a final closer as well. And then we got closer break number 2, down to just 10 teams left there.
Let's find this game show host I look like. Game show host.
Got Mike Weiss. I got you for the Cleveland Cavaliers over there in National Treasures basketball. Solid buy.
Oh, Pack, I'll be popping up like a, what are those animals called? Like a prairie dog. Just, Alan! Like a meerkat? Yes, exactly. Exactly like a meerkat. gotta find this game show host that I look a ton like. A lot of people tell me this, and it actually freaks me out a little. Yeah, I think it was G4. Video game host.
But yeah, guys, man, we're looking pretty good right now. We got 4 left on our closer number 2. We got 5 left on our final closer for UFC. And again, if you grab 2, you get a breaker pack on the house, and you get to pick whether you want that shipped to you sealed or if you want me to rip it for you here. Maybe you want to open the pack yourself. Nothing wrong with that. We got 6 left on the update random team. That is a full case as well. So full freaking case. Boom, boom, boom. 7 left on our pick your team. There are no open closers right now for the pick your team of delight, which means when that fills, we're ripping it. Simple as that.
We ripping.
We got our bonus closer break number 2 up with only 10 left there. There are 2 winners on that one between the high purple and the low purple. High purple is going to win a spot in the random team of delight, plus 2 into the closer there for UFC. And the bottom one is going to win a spot into the random team of Chrome Delight. And they're going to win 1 spot into the UFC closer. So 2 winners there. And you get 2 teams with each spot you buy, which means you can potentially get 1 spot and then double up your win. That's like 1 spot would cost you 30, and then you're getting, if you win $350 worth of spots right there. That is insane. Prism Football is down to just 16 teams there, and it's not horribly off from a serial number. So grab some teams in there, and we can push that one to a Prism Football down to a serial number there. And it is 2 boxes of Prism, which, as you guys know, Prism Football is the king of football cards. Like, it is the go-to of your rookies. And then we have NT Basketball. This is our second box of the break, down to 26 teams. 26 teams there. Second box of the break. No true RPA yet. We just had that 1 vertical Chet. Not a huge card. It is a huge card, but it's not like, oh, that case is dead. Like, no true RPA yet. So 4, 5, 6, 7, like everything is right there and ready to go. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10, I should say.
We gotta get it in.
Like, that's UFC and 2 cases of Topps Chrome Update Delight just sitting there on the line, so close and ready to rip. Simple as that. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10.
Grab some UFC. We gotta open this.
And I'm telling you guys, once this first case of Delight goes, everyone's gonna love it again, and we're just gonna keep that second one's gonna just snap. Simple as that. UFC, again, it is our final boxes. We only got 1 case. These are our final boxes. The first half was decent, but this second half is due. Case hit downtown should be somewhere in one of those boxes. Yeah, even our autos were like mid-tier from the first one, so I'm expecting something big. I mean, hey, we could pull one of those Dana White autos. I think this is his first time ever having autos in a product. So, boom. It's there. It's ready. Let's do it. So, like I said, guys, everything is right there, ready to rip. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 10. We are ready to go. And what's funny is that, like, we have so many breaks so close to closing, and then you still have, like, on the bottom is Prism and NT. And Prism is not horribly off from getting that serial number closer, but honestly, to me, it's just worth picking up teams because I don't like sharing personally. When it comes to my team, I don't want a serial number. I want all the hits for that team. And like I said, the Commanders are my sneaky pick there because I think Sam Howell's doing pretty decent right now, so he has potential to go up.
Card.
Especially because we have playoffs coming, not far off. A couple month, I'd say.
What Sam Howell
month and a half.
What he's doing, being the most destroyed quarterback in the league, is impressive. And when you see the games where they protect him pretty well, really impressive. Like, I like him a lot.
We're not horribly off from the cereal there. Falcons also have Desmond Ridder and Drake London. Ridder, I mean, he still has potential to be the starting quarterback there for the Falcons. He's just kind of duking it out while he just needs to shore up his ball handling, and he'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Jahan Dotson, let's go.
Oh, yeah? Dotson's last year too, right?
Yeah, he's 2022.
Yeah, I mean, Commanders are kind of like a stacked team there between Dotson and Howell then.
And, of course, the Jets with that Sauce Gardner and Garrett Wilson, Breece Hall.
Yeah, Dotson's in there. Dotson's 2022. Mm-hmm. I didn't even think of that one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Dotson's in there.
Here, Mr. President, I got you for the Jazz over there in National Treasures.
Aiden Hutchinson for Detroit.
Moving on NT as well. 4, 5, 6, 7, 10.
Yeah, I get that, Pack.
Although, and if you want to, like, my National Treasures picks here are going to be the Mavericks and the Golden State Warriors. Mavericks have Luka Inc. Golden State Warriors have Steph.
Mm-hmm.
Lakers, obviously, you know, hey, maybe there's no LeBron James autos, but he has patchwork in here that can be just beautiful. Celtics, always a strong pickup between, like, current megastars like Tatum and Brown, and they also just have so many legacy players as well.
Man, I would love to get myself a Trent McDuffie card. Ugh.
And McDuffie, I haven't heard that name in forever.
Oh no, he's the star quarterback for the Chiefs right now. He's gonna be playing tonight, 2022.
He's the starting quarterback?
No, cornerback.
Corner. I was like, what?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you lost me there for a second.
Yeah, you're like.
Also, you got the Orlando Magic with Balabanchero. Like, that dude is a beast. There's just, like, so many great steals all across the board. And every break has, like, just steal potential. And we're right there. It's, like, so close. 4, 5, 6, 7. Simple as that. That means we got to run things. We got to have some fun. We got to kick things off because we still got an hour till Monday Night Football. And we are rocking and rolling, baby.
Oh.
4, 5, 6, 7. I think my favorite, like, UFC is, UFC, there's not much that comes out for UFC. So when it does, you really do have to just kind of, like, snap it up. Because they get maybe one release, like, every 3 months. I mean, when you look at all the other sports, like, they get releases every year. So
get in on UFC.
Like,
we got
UFC is just kind of a no-brainer there. Like, tons of value potential, very limited releases, not a lot of products out there. So, I mean, like, look at the Hasbulla. I mean, we pulled the Hasbulla 101 auto, and that's a 5-figure card right there. Woo. And he's not even a fighter. He's a social media influencer. So, I mean, the potential here is just huge for UFC.
Yeah. Hop in on UFC. I'm not sure what's holding us up on this. Get in. Get going. Get ripping.
We're going to pull it downtown, and I think it's honestly going to be maybe the first time I've ever personally pulled it downtown. It's happening.
We believe.
And 10 left on our closer break. 2 winners on that one. You have potential for, and again, this is for, we're almost near the end of it. I thought the last box was our final case, but when I walked over, I saw an open one, so. Oh, absolutely. Pack, I will FaceTime Falco and show him that I can hit better than him. I mean, Falco does set the bar pretty low, but it's going to happen. So 4, 5, 6, 7. Everything is like right there, ready to rip.
Falco punch.
The Delight, pick your team again. 7 left there. That one's not waiting on any closers. So once that fills, we're golden. Like, there's only 7 teams left, which is just amazing to me. Diamondbacks. Obviously, you got Corbin Carroll and Moreno. Boston Red Sox. Let me pull up my checklist. I want to quote this correctly. I want to give false information.
You gotta tell the people the truth.
Boston. Here we go. They got the Yoshida rookie patch, the debut patch auto. Which Surf, I thought you bought the Red Sox. That what you were telling me. Or maybe it was in that single box. That's what you were going for? I'm not sure. They got Emmanuel Valdez, Yoshida, Tristan Casas, Franklin Germain, Josh Winkowski, Narcisco Crook. They got like multiple versions. I think, honestly, though, I think my favorite one here is going to be the Wade Boggs, Rafael Devers, and Nomar Garcia Parra triple auto. That's just going to be a crazy one. That's going to be a pretty sick one. What else do we got? Angels, obviously, you got your Trout and Ohtani ink in there as well. Like, just a huge no-brainer kind of there. Texas Rangers with Josh Jung. Mets with the triple threat of Alvarez, Brett Beatty, and Kodai Senga. Like, just, again, man, so much value across the board right now. And we are so close on 1, 2, 3 breaks. And once one goes, we're just going to cascade into, next one. Back-to-back-to-back breaks. We got to keep Pack entertained over there.
Owen.
4, 5, 6, and 7.
Come on, UFC. Come on.
UFC is going to be the fun one. Again, you can buy your closer spot there for $47. You buy 2, you're getting a breaker pack on the house. You can also win some spots over in the closer break number 2 as well. That one's down to just 10, and you get 2 teams with every one. So you're essentially paying $15 a team.
Which is awesome.
That is an absolute steal.
That's great.
You're essentially paying $15 a team with potential to win. Like, if you double up, you're going to win $350 worth of spots and breaks. Like, the Vegas odds on that one are, that's going to be the type that gets you escorted out after that win.
Yeah.
Here's a couple of buffet tickets. Now, please leave our casino.
I need you to go.
Got it. 4, 5, 6, 7. 4. Right there on so many breaks. Four, 5, 6, 7.
Ready. UFC, please. Need the people going. It's the people going. Getting closer and closer to Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football, break some packs. It's a good night.
$45 minutes till Monday Night Football kicks off here. That's going to be fun. Honestly, one of my favorite games of the year.
Oh, yeah. I'm very excited to see what happens. I don't think the Chiefs are going to get stomped. I think the Chiefs have a real opportunity at winning this, but I also want to be shocked.
I personally don't care who wins or who loses.
Yeah.
As long as, and let me get the name right.
It's Mahomes.
DeAndre Swift does not have a good game.
Oh, there we go.
I mean, I do have like a 31-point lead right now, and he's the only person this guy has going.
Yeah.
So he can have like a touchdown and 10 yards, but that's it. And then he's done.
Yeah.
That is true, Pack. Pack, you do keep us entertained.
Absolutely, Pack. I don't see DeAndre Swift popping out 30 points. That's
I don't see it
massive game.
I already won in my other league because both of us are tapped out on that one. I already won that. Yep. DeAndre Swift, calm it down tonight. Maybe go have a bunch of like barbecue that doesn't agree with you. Yeah. Take the Bijan Robinson method and just say you have a headache and you're not playing today.
Yeah, gosh.
I'm still curious if there was ever more to that story.
There has to be. So bizarre.
Because that was like game time. He was just like, Coach, I have a headache, and they sat him, and then they got in trouble for not playing him, which kind of seems funny too. Like, how many players are active but never actually get onto the field? Like, I don't know why it was. I don't think anything really happened. We have technically we have three running backs, all active every game, so I don't know why they were giving Bijan such a hard time. But again, I think there was just more to it than they ever really let on.
And then the Bengals are getting investigated because Joe Burrow was wearing that brace in that photo before the game. So they're seeing what's going on with that.
Oh, all right.
Hack is predicting DeAndre Swift putting up 50. Not predicting. Saying those are the famous last words.
Oh, I mean, Pack, look, if it happens, then, I mean, this will be Joe's last night. Simple as that.
Yeah, dude, I'm just going to cry.
Gonna take his keys and his access card away from him?
Yeah, I'm just going to cry. That's it.
Which, by the way, we got our access cards for the building, and 80% of them had the wrong name pictures matching. Like,
so funny.
It just... I currently have mics in my pocket because I needed to get in here over the weekend. So I was like, this is the only one that I know that has the picture and name to match. So I'm keeping it on me so I can get in the building. Yeah, it was just, those were a mess. But it's also new to the building. It used to just be like a little touchpad number kind of thing. So who's got it? 4, 5, 6, 7, 10 left on that final closer, or not final, closer break number 2 over there. 10 left on that one. We got winners into update random team and into that UFC final closer, which is down to just 5. Shocking to me that that's still there, though.
Come on. Take care of it. I want to open it. I want to rip it.
With you, Joe. All right. Final closer. We got a closer break. We got a break closer as well. Like we're just primed for back-to-back breaks. That's what I want to do. I want back-to-back-to-back breaks. There is no cosmic justice. And you know what's funny, Pack? I was actually, I came in too late. Like, Mike already sent all the employee information over to them to make all the badges. I don't have one at all, like face or name.
Yeah.
It's just me and Joe, which I'm waiting for because eventually when they make mine and Joe's, I'm fully expecting that it'll be Joe's picture with my name.
That'd be so good.
Like, that's what they did for the first set of them. It's just going to happen. Like, consistency is key, right?
So funny.
4, 5, 6, 7, guys, we are ready to rip. All that, everything you see on the table tonight, it's going. We got Prison Football. We got Delight Chrome Update. We got UFC, our final boxes. No case hit yet. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah, no, Pack. It's entirely suspect. And you know what? I don't even know if it was the building people that got him wrong. Maybe it was Mike when he took the picture, like, put the wrong name on there. And now he's just trying to cover it up.
Mikey Sneaky Hands.
Yeah, Mikey Sneaky Hands. Heck.
Snaky little snake.
4, 5, 6. I want to clear off this top row more than anything.
I could not stop during Harry Potter every time I saw Voldemort. A snaky little snake.
Sneaky little snake.
Snake. Fun fact about that guy, he went to high school really close to here. He went to North Kansas City High School.
Who?
The guy who performed Sneaky Little Snake on YouTube.
Oh, okay. I thought you were going to say Voldemort was from around
here.
here.
Yeah, Voldemort. Like, down the street.
Fair enough.
Got a nice little place on the plaza.
Four, 5, 6, 7. We're right there for everything. Once one of these goes, you know it's going to start cascading. Yeah, no, Pac. I was thinking the same thing. I was like, that dude is not from Kansas City.
Nah, he is. He's got that KC accent.
5, 6, and 7. Guys, we are right there. We are ready to rip. My goal for tonight. Getting ready for the Thanksgiving break. Boom. I love it. Alan Rickman is a legend. Not just because of Harry Potter. It's just so much more.
Alan Rickman.
Hans Gruber. That's who he is to me at all times. He's not Snape. He's Hans Gruber.
Pull out your wands. Rickler.
4, 5, 6, and 7. Who's got it?
Oh, Pac, what is it? Favorite Rickman movie?
Prince of Thieves. That's a solid one.
Oh.
I almost wanted to go Dogma for a second, though, Pac. I mean, he had a very minor role in that movie, but... Also, as a Jersey boy, we're kind of biased. Like, we love Kevin Smith movies because we just, got to support the team.
Alan Rickman.
4, 5, 6, and 7, guys. Who's got it? Who's got next?
I tell you the house that I love in Harry Potter. Hufflepuff.
Oh, you're talking... You got, like, WWE and Harry Potter. We need to work on your fandoms here.
Oh, yeah. I'd want to be in Hufflepuff, and I'd want to be called Puff Daddy.
All right, so first off, all right, WWE, we'll get you out of that into other things.
Absolutely not.
Harry Potter doesn't work here. This is a Star Wars fandom area.
Yeah. I totally respect that.
Got to get your
totally respect
Hufflepuffing out of here. Actually, which is funny because the rest of my family is all like big.
Yes.
Not me. I know there's one.
It's okay. I like it. But I'm not big on Harry Potter.
It was when we were younger. We took a family vacation up to Maine, and we had to stop one night to drive 2 hours to a bookstore so that my brother could get the Harry Potter whatever book at midnight. And yeah, we had to whole family vacation's on hold so your brother can get a book.
Man, I'll tell you, my mom, no way. There's no way she would have added 2 hours. We're on a budget.
Four, 5, 6, 7. So close on so many breaks, guys. 3 breaks just like in the hopper, ready to go.
We got to break them. Let's go.
They're gonna be 4, 5, 6, 7.
Who's going to get us that email? Your friends on here, get them to buy UFC. Got to break it.
Yeah, I think, honestly, I think once that closer break number 2 goes, we're kind of just cascading.
Mm-hmm. Gotta make moves.
Simple as that.
Man, one of my favorite parts about last season was Jalen Hurts coming in and just shutting everybody up. I loved it. I love Jalen Hurts, man. You're saying A.J. Brown is 4th in the NFL for receiving yards.
Who's going to make Joe earn his pay? Literally, he's opened one pack. That is true. Well, Joe, how many packs have you opened since you got here?
3. 3 packs.
He's up to 3 packs, guys.
Well, you got to understand. Right now, they're definitely not paying me to open packs because they don't want to pay me to torture you. They care about you.
Don't worry, guys. We're gonna get Joe fully trained up, and he's just gonna be our new full-time breaker. Yeah. He'll be here Monday to Friday.
Yeah.
We're gonna pull him out of the school system. Tired of dealing with the kids anyway.
The kids are awesome. The adults are a different story.
Yeah, I could imagine. I could imagine it's often the adults that you don't.
Oh, 100%. Oh man, I can tell you this story. We have a dad right now who is they're trying to figure out what to do because he is flipping people off right outside of school grounds while he's driving if they don't have up-to-date tags on their card. And his reasoning is he's a taxpayer and everybody should be paying their taxes. It's like, what?
Sure.
And so they have no idea why he's flipping them off. And they're like reporting it to the school. And the school's like, where's he doing it? They're like, I mean, we'll say something to him just to be chill, but
I mean, is he breaking
not
any
a lot
laws?
of power on this one. Like,
He's not breaking any laws. So.
He's not. I mean, it's so ridiculous. These expired tags, I'm done with it. Oh yeah, Peck. Yeah, he's dead on. There's some cool parents for sure, but like a lot of them that you have to deal with. Whew.
Hard pass.
Hard pass. Yep.
I barely like dealing with the parents of kids that I like.
Oh yeah. You know, sometimes I think, especially when people have kids, it's hard for them to deal with other people's kids being idiots with their kids. I think that's hard for a lot of parents I know.
I can see that.
Especially strangers. They're just like, get this kid out of here.
Right. And it looks like closer number 2 there is down to 1 spot left. 1 spot left, and that is what? Top 3? Top 3 are getting in.
Mm-hmm.
Boom, boom, boom. 1 left, and we can run that.
Let's go. Love it.
Operation Wipe the Site. One left there.
That's awesome. There we go. Absolutely. 1 left on the epic break closer. 2023 Topps Chrome update. Delight. Plus the Biggest Loser. You're listening to the Biggest Loser at Clubhouse Breaks right now. Joe Mosh Casey. You're viewing on YouTube. Welcome. Got some UFC. If you just joined us, you want to watch some UFC breaks, get in, man. Dana White, first round of autos. Might get yourself owner himself with an auto. Be awesome. We also got 6 spots, debut patch hunt, Topps Chrome update, Delight. It's a random team group break. Another patch hunt, Chrome's update. Pick your own team. 7 spots left in that. Once we get these packs bought, we can really get cruising. Oh, man. Ooh. Is it in cart? Just had a move made. In cart. Let's see if someone follows through. Last spot. Epic break closer number 2. Topps Chrome update Delight. Raz is going to be so happy. Make it happen. Oh, baby. It happened. Epic break closer number 2. Out of stock. Raz is going to be excited to check that email. Here we go. Get in on that UFC. Let's keep it going. Fantastic. Monday night football. Monday night breaks here on the Clubhouse. Hey, we got the last one taken out for Epic break closer number 2, Draz. I don't know, because I don't see those emails.
Is it?
In the cart, it was purchased. Who is it?
I believe it's this one here. Little Danny No Neck, I got you for the last spot. All right, guys.
No Neck.
Let me get my list together for that. We'll run it.
Yes.
That's either you're getting the biggest loser or the Delight Random.
Taking the last spot. Let's go, Little Danny No Neck. Yes.
Let's go, he says. I know. And guys, all right, so after this runs, our random team of Delight is down to 6 left on the main. And then there's 2 spots in closer break number 2 as well. Once closer break number 2 runs, whatever's left in our random team is going to go to a final closer. Simple as that. And then we're ripping a full case of Delight.
Rip it.
Rippity rip it.
Ripping in the tearing. Last spot luck. I hope so, Little Danny No Neck. I hope so.
Danny No Neck, you actually have 2 in this one. So no, I'm just going to make things interesting for us, Dan. I'll show you when we do the random. The last spot you bought, the one that has a little luck, is going to have an asterisk at the end of it, just because I want to see if your luck theory holds out.
Oh, yes.
I want to see.
Good.
We're going to find out.
I'm interested.
All right, guys, here we go. This is Epic Break Closer number 2. So spots 1, 2, and 3 are going to get into our random team Delight case. And 4 through 10 are going to get a Biggest Loser entry. Someone in that Biggest Loser is going to win a $200 in group break credit. So let's head over to the random. Here we go.
Let's go.
1, 2, and a 3. Well, Danny, you weren't wrong. So Bunny, Danny, and Keller, you guys are in on the break. And then Bo, Torqued, Bunny, No Neck, Bo, Bunny, and Hostman, you guys are getting into the, Biggest Loser drawing. Boom, boom, boom. All right, here we go.
Look at that.
Let me get the list updated.
There's some magic there.
Danny No Neck, you said it was going to happen.
There's some magic there. He's having a laugh.
You called your shot, man. I mean, it's as simple as that.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
We get rid of the asterisk before we screw with shipping, and they think that's like a whole separate person.
Yes. Alcater joining us.
So again, guys, the biggest loser is just 35 entries so far. Like, if you think in terms of like giveaways that we've done like this, like there's usually like 100+ people. Right now we're at only 35. All right.
That's
so where
nice.
are we at? So 5 left on the final closer for UFC. 6 left on the main for the random team there of Update Delight. 7 left on the Pick Your team, which is not tied to any closer. So once that one goes, it goes. We do need probably like 1 or 2 more teams gone before we can serial number that. And then we got 10 left on our closer break number 2. Like, we are ready for 3 different breaks that can go at any time. Simple as that. We fill closer break number 2, and then that means that the random team Delight can go to a final, and that there's only 5 left on the UFC final closer as well. Only $47. If you grab 2 in the my son gets cards here.
Yeah, his son is Rice on my wrist. Little Danny No-Neck's son. That's cool.
Oh, Rice on my wrist. Okay, yes, I know that name. I've seen him. But again, UFC, grab 2 spots, you're getting a breaker pack on the house. Simple as that.
Simple.
Literally a free breaker pack for you. 2023 Panini breaker pack. Wasn't even part of the original plan. We just add in later because honestly, we want to see this UFC ripped. Simple as that. So 5, 6, 7. 5, 6, 7, 10.
Man, RG3 looking like a movie villain with his outfit. Like somebody who would fight Inspector Gadget. Looks good, though.
Five, 6, 7. We are so close on 3 different breaks. I can taste it.
I can taste it. It's so good when it hits your lips.
A little salty, but I like it. Actually, I realized that at my apartment this weekend, I have only salty snacks. I had no sweet snack. I have like peanuts, cashews, almonds, all like that. But
yeah, it's what you like.
No, I wanted something sweet. That was the problem.
Oh, you weren't proud of your shopping spree.
No, I was not.
Yeah. Do better next time.
You need to get some sweet treats in there. I had trail mix, so I had to like pick out the M&Ms. 5, 6, 7, and 10. So close on everything. 10. A little north of 100 on a cereal for the update pick your team. But, like, if someone grabbed the Diamondbacks, we can send that one to a final closer.
Let's go. Someone grab it.
Like 2 to 3 more. It could be 1 to 2, honestly. 1 to 2 teams gone on the pick your team, and we can send that to a final closer. It just depends on which 2 go. Like, Diamondbacks would get us there with only 1 team. Plus, the Diamondbacks are just a phenomenal team to have in this period, so. But right there, like 3 different breaks, we are ready to go. 5, 6, 7, 10. Who's it gonna be? 2-spotter on UFC means you're getting a breaker pack. Like, there's just so many great deals across the board right now.
Get the deals. Super Bowl. Yep. Yeah, like what's going on? Yeah, Joe, you have not commented on this game at all. What's that? Getting little treats here. Good job, they give me treats. Ooh. Yeah. Do a bad job, they have a Nickelodeon Slimer that you get popped with.
caramels. Yes, Mike, if you're listening, I found your sea salt caramel.
Don't worry, Mikey. I am eating it over notebook, and it's not going to stain your chair.
Also, Danny, where does little Danny No-Neck come from?
Let's get the story on that.
Like, we love the name here. We just don't know where it comes from.
Mm-hmm. Watch the story be like super dark. One time I accidentally beheaded this guy.
You went dark.
Oh, man. Oh, no.
Got it. 5, 6, 7, 10. We are right there on 3 different breaks. Danny ran away. Well, now we'll never.
No.
I didn't have time. I should have asked him right away.
No. We lost it. Move. Gotta make it move.
It's gone.
Oh, a coworker in Texas hung that on little Danny No-Neck about 20 years ago. That's
okay.
Great. Comes to work one day. Hey, little Danny No-Neck. That's my name now. Awesome.
Gotta roll with it forever. Still alive. I got you for the Dodgers over there in the pick your team. So honestly, guys, like literally one more team on the pick your team for Delight, and we'll put that to a final serial.
Yeah, little Danny No-Neck is so much better than Evil Leprechaun.
One more, and we're running it. Dodgers off the board.
Come on. One left. Just took the
I'd say, like, any team but the Nationals will get us there. If you want to grab the Nationals, you go right ahead, but any other two, or any other one will get us there. If you want to grab the Nationals and someone else, that's even better. If you're paying attention, you're paying attention. That's all I'm good.
Let's go. Yeah. We at, man? Let's check us out. Art here? You got any cart love? Ooh. Have some in the cart for the 2 spots per person. 2020 Panini Prism Football. Was going fantastic. I want to see the UF number change. UFC number change. Change. I know I'm probably too obsessed with UFC, but I'm telling you, the chat knows it. In the air, something's gonna happen with this UFC. Monday Night Football, Chiefs, Eagles. Oh, man, getting some more viewers in on YouTube. Glad to have y'all. Keller, what's going on? Keller, we good, man. Thanks for asking. Yes, little Danny No-Neck. I'm excited, man. I love me some Monday Night Football. And what a game. What a team we're facing. I think the Philadelphia Eagles last year, that team that went to the Super Bowl, I think they would have won the Super Bowl any other year. The fact that the Chiefs got the win there is wild because that Philadelphia team, I mean, they're still elite, but like last year, I think any Super Bowl for the past 5 years, that team would have won it. That team could have easily won last year. I mean, it's insane how nasty the Philadelphia Eagles are. We were talking about this earlier, how cool it is to see Jalen Hurts last season and this season just proving everybody wrong. Like, he is so good at what he does. And the Chiefs and the Eagles both having 2 of the greatest centers in the league is awesome. Kelsey versus Kelsey. Another theme going on. It's a good night. It's a beautiful night. You know I wanna be down to. Hey, baby. Oh, hello, Prism.
You're getting closer.
Just added to the screen.
I got Hans, I got you for 2 there. Keller, I got you for 2. Timo, I got you for 2. Josh, I got you for 2. NBS, I got you for 2.
Yeah.
Pack, I got you for 2.
Yeah.
So 5, 6, 6, 10. One more gone on the Delight. Pick your team, and we can send that to a final closer. Serial number style. We got 10 left on our closer break. We got 6 left on our random team. We got 5 left on our UFC final closer.
Dollar Blake.
Dollar Blake.
Blake. Dollar Break.
Dollar Blake.
Blake. Hey.
Boom, boom,
Blake.
boom. Caller, what's going on, brother? Dude, Caller, man, we got like 3 breaks ready to go. So, Caller, we got boom, boom, boom. We got 10 left on our closer break number 2. There's going to be 2 winners on that one. And what that means is that the top spot is going to get a random team in Delight plus 2 into the UFC final closer. And the lowest purple is going to get 1 into the Delight random team and 1 into the UFC final closer. Simple as that. One more gone on the update Delight pick your team, and we can send that to a final serial number closer as well. The price of that final closer is just going to depend on which team is taken. Simple as that. UFC is right there. Like, we got 3 breaks just like ready to go. And then we have like Prism Football kind of sneaky down there, almost ready for a serial. Like, it's almost there. My goal is that by the time we get through these other 3, like, it's going to be there, or we're going to make it be there. And then you got the sneaky NT basketball down at the bottom, like, just steals across the board.
Keller, you don't have to care
Really,
to get valuable cards, baby. You don't gotta care.
I mean, but I like to watch it. I mean, yeah, like Keller, UFC's right there. We just need that final closer to go, and then we're good. Simple as that. And
eBay
Chili's,
can care
Mr.
for you.
Inflatables, and Peyton, I got you.
That's what I'm talking about, Pack. eBay can care for you.
Yeah, 5 left on the USC for the final closer. If you grab 2 packs, then you're getting a breaker pack on the house. 2023 Panini breaker pack on the house for every 2 you get in the UFC final.
On the house.
What was that? Down to 5 there.
Ooh. Dollar breaks flying. Not Blake. Breaks. Dollar Blake.
Dollar bills, y'all. So 5, 6, 6, 7. It looks like we got spots in the card for the closer break as well.
Hey. On that closer break.
5, 6, 6, 7.
See, Keller, see? Get that UFC. Getting closer and closer. 7 o'clock, everybody.
Got to be pretty electric over there at the stadium, too.
Oh, Casey's looking awesome.
Andy, I just saw your message. Just bought the Dodgers. It's your birthday Friday. Pull me a red auto. Okay. Andy, request has been put in. Keller, do you know why the app doesn't play sound through? Keller, I don't, but if you can send us an email with that, we can have our developers look into it. That is definitely a new one. Gordo, I got you for 1 in the closer break and 2 in that other thing. Okay, Bo, I got you for 2 over there.
Yeah, definitely.
EKB, I got you for 2. Surf, I got you for 2. Danny, I got you for 2 in the closer break, so we are confirmed down to 7 there.
Hey.
Max, I got you there. We're rolling.
We going.
4, 5, 6, 6, 7. It is amazing how close we are on so many things.
Yes, we're right there. We just gotta pop in, finish it. Get it going.
4, 5, 6, 6. And honestly, I think by the time, so when we get these other 2 done, whatever's left in Prism is probably going to go to some sort of dueling serial between me and Joe. Ooh. Don't worry, he's not opening them. I'll open everything.
Let me put my magic.
No, Danny, 100% agree. It's worth grabbing 2 into the closer break so you can double up your win and get, like, it happens more often than people think where people double up their wins. And it's my favorite thing to do, too. Like, turn 1 spot into just absolute glory. But when we get UFC and both of these Topps Chrome updates done, which they're right there, like single digits, which is just single digits on 3 different breaks is just a beautiful thing to have. After that, I'm thinking Prism is probably going to go to some sort of dueling serial number. Draz versus Joe will have a nice prize built into it. And plus, I mean, honestly, we can probably do Biggest Loser pretty soon, too.
Yeah.
Because I'm imagining, like, the UFC has some Biggest Loser in it. If we have to put the Random Team Delight to a final closer there as well, it'll have a couple more entries there. But that's going to be pretty much it for the Biggest Loser, which means there'll be, like, sub 50 entries in that, which I don't think we've ever had that low of an entry point for $200 in group break credit. So,
oh, Pack, that's awesome. Love that. Yeah, have another great night tonight, man. It happen again. I love it.
Batman, yes, this is a leftover one from Friday. Keller, that NT will probably go, like, my goal is to rip it tonight, so we have things planned for it. I just need to get these other 3 breaks out of the way. So my goal is to rip that tonight, too, because I want to rip NT basketball. It's one of my favorite products. Jax,
Drad's been talking about that tonight.
14.
That would be incredible. Keller, that would be awesome. What we got to do, people? Let's keep it moving. Keep it grooving.
That's it. Simple as that.
Spots.
Keep it winding and grinding. Jax, I'll let you know in a second. I'll look it up. Yep, Jax, you're in. Jax, you're in for 1. That's all I can say. You're in for 1. Do you want more? That's the golden question.
Heck, I love it. Keep me updated. Very cool. Down to 2 available spots for the 2 spots per person dollar break. That could be just one more person.
Sure.
At $50, Keller wanted to take a chance on the Bucks. His son might watch that with him. They're big fans. That's awesome.
Keller, man, I'm sorry that you guys are Bucks fans. That's very unfortunate to hear. Not everyone can enjoy the Celtics. I get it. I understand. My condolences. Milan C, I got you for 2 there, so we're 2 left.
That guy you talked about earlier, the basketball player, isn't he Boston?
Jason Tatum?
Yeah.
Yes, he is.
Yeah.
Future MVP right there.
That's cool. I knew he was basketball, and I was like,
no, Jax, don't worry about it. We appreciate all of you, whether you can spend $1 million or spend $0. We love you all the same.
Yeah, thanks for hanging out. It's the more people we have in here, it's great.
Yeah, just keep us going. It's quiet. That's when we slowly lose our minds and Joe starts singing, and that doesn't go.
Yeah, that's when the voice comes out.
Yeah, 5 left on that final UFC. That's right there. 6 left on the update random team. That's right there. 1 more team gone on the pick your team, and we can send that to a serial number. Like, we're golden. Golden, golden, golden.
It'll be a good night.
Beautiful night.
Still 5 on UFC. They still there? Oh, yeah, it's still 2 spots per person in the dollar break. I thought that'd be gone.
Well, just takes 1 more person now.
Wait, that person's coming. That person's coming. Yeet! That was Pack. That was Pack for the record. Putting that on Pack. Drop that. Yeet.
Got it. 5-6-6, like I said. 1 more team going on that debut. Man. Keep reading that debut patch on. That's what we're calling it. 1 more gone on the Topps Chrome Update Delight. Pick your team. We can send that to us. I just want to get that at the right price point where it makes sense for you. And that's an all hits. Like, there's no base in Delight, which is why these 2 cases of Delight are just golden, because it is literally just all hits. There's no base, none of that nonsense. It's just refractors and up. And we've seen some colorful autos coming out of these. got next? 5, 6, 6, and 6. 5, 6, 6, 6. Okay.
Let's go. Oh, okay, somebody got one spot. Only one spot left.
Someone's going to one spot it? I mean, some people like to. They like to just kind of like one spot their way to victory.
Hey, live your life. I want you to two spot. Because for $2, you're doubling the fun. Live your life. Do you? UFC, baby, start moving on me. Keep checking her. Oh, Chris Jones coming out. It's time. Let's go.
And we're going to have one left on that. We got spots and a card elsewhere. Boom. Keller, I got you for one in the closer break and one in the dollar break. Going for the 1-1 special.
Oh, man, Pack. That's got to be Orton. That's going to be fun. Come on, Orton.
Okay, so guys, confirmed 5, 6, 6, 6. Like 3 breaks right there.
It's sitting there. Ready. Needs a little love. Little tension. One spot on the dollar break? Why not? Get in.
Card, actually.
Oh, it's in cart. Oh, it's in cart.
Is in a cart. 5, 6, 6, 6. Guys, dollar break is coming up.
Hey. Dollar break done.
It
was Keller.
Bills, y'all.
Didn't mean to split that up. Thought I had the $1 spots together.
Guys, I'll run that here in a second. But man,
you are forgiven.
5, 6, 6, 6.
You are forgiven.
Closer break is down to 6. We could run that, and that means whatever's left in the random team is going to a final closer. One more team going on the pick your team. We can send that to a final. Boom, boom, boom. And then we got 5 left on UFC. Like, absolute no-brainer action for the rest of the night. 5, 6, 6, 6.
Yeah.
Oh, if he starts with this again, guys.
No, that's SmackDown night.
If he starts with a yes.
Let Pac talk to you.
All right, guys. This is a dollar break. We don't need an intro video for that. So let's go. We got a CeeLo pack here of 2020 Prism football, like the creme de la creme.
La creme.
Of rookie classes in recent years.
LA night.
So here we go. Let's head over to the random.
Is every night. Yeah.
Here we go. All right. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got Jax down to Timo. And your teams. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got the Bears down to the Colts. All right, let's head over to the random. Go. Jax, you got the Bears. Milan, you got the Chargers. Jax, the Steelers. NBS, you got the Lions. Gordo, the Packers. Mr. Inflatables, the Falcons. Bo, you got the Cardinals. Josh, you got the Raiders. Hans, you got the Jags. EKB, you got the Cowboys. Okay, Bo, you got the Bills. EKB, the Dolphins. Jillies, you got the Titans. Keller, the Broncos. Gordo, the Saints. Pack, you got the Jets. Jillies, the Seahawks. NBS, you got the Niners. Surf, you got the Chiefs. Milan, you got the Giants. Inflatables, you got the Panthers. Peyton, you got the Commanders. Josh Brown, you got the Rams. Timo, the Patriots. Keller, the Browns. Hans, you got the Bengals. Pack, you got the Vikings. Keller, you got the Texans and the Ravens. Surf, you got the Eagles. Peyton, the Bucks. And Timo, the Colts. Set over the break area. Again, guys, 5666. Like, we are right there on multiple breaks.
So close.
5 left on the UFC final. Oh, we got more movement, so it looks like it's going to be 4, 5, 5, 6. I'll be quiet now because, man, there's movement. I love it.
Ooh, chewing cart.
I love movement.
There's movement, baby. Let's go.
Here we go. CeeLo pack. We already saw last week we saw a Tua red, white, blue.
Mm-hmm. See something?
What else can we do? This one had like a little bit of extra tape on it. Like, oh, what that means?
Means it's special.
It'd be spicy. Yeah, we have like
yes.
Yeah, we were saying that earlier, Kyle. This is probably the best Monday Night Football game we have all year. Connor, McCourty, Johnson, Laurent, Robinson, James, Dante Culpepper, George Kittle, and Ian Thomas. We got a hype of Baker Mayfield. I believe that's, this is the green. It's also like green silver. We got fireworks of Mr. Tom Brady. Some consider him the GOAT. How about that? That's not bad for a base. How about a little Joe Burrow?
Hey, Joey
Season
B.
may be over, but he's got value.
Absolutely.
Cincy. Hans.
Hansa.
There we go.
Hope that pumps you up. That was terrible.
Ooh, Pack throwing shade. Pack is throwing shade at Baker Mayfield for no reason.
Woo.
All right, here's our red, whites, and blues. We got Jonathan Ogden for the Ravens. DK Metcalf for the Seahawks.
Ooh.
Phillies. CJ Henderson for the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Hey.
That was somewhere around here. So Hans. Dude, Hans, that was a heck of a CeeLo for you. So guys, a little dollar break bonus action. Much love to all of you.
Keep it rolling, Hans. BB1.
A lot of ones in there.
Love a dollar break.
Dollar bills, y'all.
Yeah, I love it.
I mean, not bad. I mean, that Joe Burrow is probably 40, 50 bucks in it.
Yeah, and a dollar break. It's like, sure.
Brena.
Sure.
Hello, that was your second one. Blake, I got you for 1 in the random team and 2 in that closer break. Beautiful. So, guys, only 4 left in our closer break. And we can find out who's going to be our winners there. 5 left in our random team, which means that's ready for a final closer. Final closer, 5 left for UFC. We're ready to rib that. Beautiful. And then we only have 6 teams left on our debut pick your team. Like 4, 5, 5, 6. So beautiful across the board.
Yeah. What's not beautiful? Chiefs getting the ball and having to kick it.
Oh, they're 3 and out?
Yep.
Well, like I said, as long as Swift doesn't have a good game, that's all that really matters.
Yeah, well, that gets him on the field. You're a Chiefs fan tonight.
No, they keep trying to make me a Chiefs fan around here. It's not happening, all right?
This is what we do, man. It's a
I'll wear
culture
my
right here.
red, but it's Falcons red. Or Devils red. Joe doesn't do hockey.
I like it, though.
4, 5, 5, 6.
I want to get
boom,
into
boom,
it more.
boom. You want to get into it?
Yeah. Or to watch.
It is, I will admit, it is fun to watch, especially if you're
watch.
live. But live sports just always hit better, so.
Oh, yeah. I think it matters with football where you're sitting. There's times where I'd rather be home if I have really bad seats. Oh, Chiefs. Two and a half, 3 yards.
Anybody got a catch, right?
I didn't see that part, though.
Got more movement across the board, guys. More movement across the board.
Need that Chiefs defense tonight.
Chiefs.
Oh, man. One in the cart left on breaker close.
More in the cart.
Let's go. Snagging them up.
Hippity snagging.
Come on, get hands on him.
Oh, Pack, see, again, you lose me once you get into your, he's from this college. Like, do we still hate on guys after they've left that college?
We got
A.W. Hostman, I got you for 1 in closer break number 2, so we're going to confirm just 3 left there.
3 and out, baby. Chiefs D.
3 left.
3 left.
And then we're right there for a final closer on Update Delight as well.
I mean,
Boom, boom, boom.
3 and out, Chiefs.
3 left.
On them cards.
Get 2 teams per spot, which means you could buy 1, get 2 good teams, and then win both. Simple as that. Wow. All right. You college football people you're
Yeah,
you're something else, man.
They're for real. They're for real.
I mean, hey, he graduated 10 years, but like screw him because he went to college there.
Dude. I love it.
They have no cure. All right, back. I did not know that the Sooners were diseases.
Yeah, that's the nice thing about being a D2 fan is nobody has any idea who my team is. So
I don't have one. I keep offering that, like,
yeah.
I will become a fan of whoever sends me, like, a nice hat for the team that they want me to root for.
You hear that, chat? Just send a nice hat to Draz.
You send me a nice hat, and I will suddenly become a fan of your team. And apparently I will hate on Baker Mayfield because he was a Sooner. And
yes.
They are diseases and land thieves. Wow. Pack, you are like...
Bringing out some history.
Pack, you're a little fired up here, aren't you, about this one?
Oh, little Danny Nodak, TCU.
Wait, what's TCU? Tennessee?
They're Texas Christian University.
Okay.
They're horned up frogs.
They're horny frogs?
Yes.
Okay. 3-5-5-6. So close. 1, closer break means we get to open something and determine a winner in a dramatic fashion. That's always fun. We got 5 left on UFC. Case hit is due on this one. The first half was quiet. No downtown, no nothing like that. And we got 5 left on the random team one. We got 6 left on our pick your team. And again, 1 more gone there. We can just rock that to a final.
Some delicious sweet tea.
Personally, I think someone should grab the Mets. Like, I've been talking the Mets all day, and I think something crazy for the Mets is just going to happen. Simple as that. You were in Fort Worth for 35 years, so I'm assuming TCU is in Fort Worth. Then.
Yes.
Okay.
Fort Worth, Texas. I actually played some Frisbee golf in the stadium.
I'm from Jersey, so we only had Rutgers. Like, that's the only one I could think of for football was we had Rutgers. And I'm just kind of like not a big fan of liking all the local teams. I like a little bit of controversy. The only local team I like back home is the Devils because we only have one pro team and you have to like them. That and it's just fun.
I actually am I don't really pay attention too much to them, but I'm a very casual Hawkeye fan because when I went to Northwest, we were so close to Iowa. So
wait, are you talking the Blackhawks, like Chicago Blackhawks?
No. I'm talking college, like football.
Oh, okay.
Sports,
I thought you were about to say the Blackhawks, and I was like, never tell Mike that.
No.
He's diehard Blues, and you will be violently escorted out. Not even like gently.
Mikey, get these hands.
Guys, 3-5-5-6. I can't believe it. Our closer break is right there.
Right there.
We got dual winners here, man. I love it. I love where we're at for tonight.
Oh, it's great. I love seeing stuff go into carts. Come on.
I love ordering.
Oh, that's the best. Because you know. Ooh. Big run. Excuse me. That's Pacheco. Chupapi Pacheco.
I think I'm hitting the microphone.
Pack is hoping that you sent multiple pictures of that nasty Patrick Kane Blackhawks patch.
I absolutely did. Like, literally within 2 minutes of us, like, ending that break, I snapped a picture and sent it to him.
Oh, man, the run game is going. Oh, sorry.
And I said,
way too close to the
I
mic
was like,
there.
you
My
might
apologies,
hate
everybody.
on the Blackhawks, but you cannot deny this patch.
Keep doing that until it doesn't work. I mean, let's go.
I agree. Let's go. 3-5-5-6. Who's going to finish one of these babies off?
Tooney.
Tooney is.
Yeah, he's going to
he's
join
a little
the
busy
chat.
right
He's going
now.
to get on the sideline.
I think then he has a phone on the side, and then we're getting in trouble
He's going to get an
for
NFL fine, all for the Clubhouse. It's for the Clubhouse, baby.
I swear, Falco hit the camera, and it's just been, like, off ever since.
Oh, no. Was he upset?
Laughed about it. I'm going to have to punch him a little bit.
It's time to...
3-5-5-6.
Ooh. Eagles defense showing up. Williams. Oh, yeah, jeez. Williams reading that like a book, ripping Pacheco to the ground. I love those new NFL helmets. Ooh, count it. Man, Tony's showing up. He needs a game like this after the season he's had. It's been a rough go.
Got it. 3-5-5-6. Cannot believe how close we are on these, like, well, I mean, technically, I guess kind of like 4 different breaks. Closer break, we got UFC break, we got debut, random team, and debut pick. 4 of them right there. Especially with, like, 2022 Chrome Update, we've been on a heater with those autos.
Move the chains, Chiefs. Yeah, back saying the Eagles defense, a.k.a. the Georgia Bulldogs. It's been working out for them, you know. Eagles do pretty well in the drafts. Offsides, baby.
Who's got it, man? 3-5-5-6. Right there on 4 different breaks. You're telling, like, I think kind of like the no-brainer right now. I think we should be grabbing a spot in closer break number 2 here.
Yep.
And, I mean, we can get multiple winners there. Boom, boom, boom. I love it. You can double up on your win there. And then you can get your shot into UFC and you get your team into the Chrome update as well. We are just primed for
field. Oh, baby.
Oh, calm down, Joe.
I'm sorry.
We
I'm hyped.
we are primed for 4 back-to-back breaks.
Woo.
Who's it gonna be? 3-5-5-6.
I love Rice, man. What a fun player.
Rashi?
Mm-hmm.
We think we know where he lives.
They actually.
Which is a creepy thing to say, but it's local.
No, that's another thing I'm on a watch list for is for where Chiefs players live. I just like to sit outside and see what they do. Like when they go get the mail and stuff. I just like to be there. I'm not.
Pack, that was exactly what it was like, because I don't know if you could hear it, but he was like pitter-pattering his feet. I'm like, Joe?
Heck, I'm not a child man. I'm a man who looks like a child.
That is accurate.
You don't say that. I'll tell you guys, Pacheco is an absolute. We got to start running away with some. UFC.
3-5-5-6.
No, Danny, it's nice that my legs reach here. You know, we talked about that last time. It is, you know, I don't mind being short at all until my feet don't touch the ground. That's when it really bothers me.
In his defense, he did have to lower the chair as low as it possibly goes. So
no way.
Like Mike's gonna sit because so Joe is actually over at like Mike's personal desk.
Yeah.
And when he gets in tomorrow, he's gonna sit down on there and he's gonna be like basically sitting on the floor. But that's normal height for Joe.
This. Oh,
here he goes again.
Touchdown, baby. Kansas City. Yeah, I've never adjusted this chair though. So who did adjust this chair?
It was you.
Nuh-uh.
3-5-5-6, boys.
Nuh-uh. Oh, that's why they gave you the little Danny part. Those short legs. I actually did defile Mike's workstation. I spilt pizza on the chair. First time I was ever here.
The first time he came here, it was like Joe's like pseudo interview just to see how, you know, he vibed and everything. Yeah. And we ordered pizza and he spilled sauce onto Mike's office chair.
Just to kick things off.
I mean, yeah.
But here's the thing. Was that not an honest interview?
I mean, it was. We should have read the red flags then, but.
Yeah, that's on you guys. I hid nothing. Thomas, man. What a pass. Keller, yes. Let's go. I am jazzed up after that drive, man. The Eagles are so nasty to move down the field like that. Now we moving. 3-5-5-6.
3-5-5-6. That closer break is right there. And when that one's done, that means we can send the random team to a final. We're almost to a final there for the pick your team as well. Like, boom, boom, boom. Like, right there. 3-5-5-6. I can't believe it. Cannot believe it.
Man, any Vikings fans in the chat right now? Dobbs went out for a little bit. I was like, you got to be kidding me. He came back, but I was like, think he's going to lose somebody else? Horrific luck on injuries. Not as bad as Chargers luck, but bad. And they're still winning.
A lot of sirens outside. 3557. I just want to rip this closer break. I want to find. I'm hoping one of you doubles up. I know that's weird to say, but I'm hoping one of you doubles your way to victory.
Keller, not a Vikings fan. Which, I get that, dude. If you're not loving Dobbs, do you love football? What a story.
Oh, boy. Here we go again.
What a story.
Here we go again with you crazy college football people. So, all right. So, wait. All right. Here we go. Here we go, college people again. You're going to hate on a guy because he went to a school that you don't like, even though he graduated there from 10 years ago. But you will also root for a quarterback on a team that's not your team because he went to a college you did like? Did I get all that right?
Side note, Pack, I can't right now. No, thank you for telling me about it, but I can't look it up right now. I will ruin this night. That's too much for me. Too good of a night to ruin. 3, 5, 5, 6.
Okay, so Keller, you're not a hater like Pack over there.
Pack will rip his enemies' homes to the ground. Mountain can't. Oh, Pack. I can't. Pack.
Danny says.
Hey, you've given me something to look forward to. I can't look it up right now. I'm not opening a tab.
All right. So, I mean, I think that's fair, Keller. I think that's fair.
I get that, Keller.
I will root for Holmes, but he played for Texas.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
I can agree to that. Like, people that conduct themselves well and act professional, sure. Which is funny to think about. Like, Mahomes is, like, as classy as he is, but then you look to the rest of his family, and they're like, oh, okay. Well, he's got a crazy brother and a crazy wife, so.
Mahomes can't hide it during the game. I mean, that guy.
Oh, yeah, but I don't think, and I think most players will agree who they are on the field and off the field are two different people.
Well, Draz, that goes back to that Will Shields conversation and story I told about. I was like, Will, do you feel like you're the same guy on the field? He's like, absolutely not. I flipped that switch. Yeah. And he just stared at me after he said that. I'm like, this is one of the most intimidating things I've ever heard. Yeah, I mean, the thing about Patrick is, I mean, he grew up amongst professional athletes, collegiate athletes. He has been trained since birth on how to handle this insane world that is being an athlete, being famous. And so he is so polished. You never catch that guy in interviews at any significant level.
Oof, man. 6. I can't believe this.
I'm on.
I want to rip something. That's it. Oh, wait.
We're going to rip something. The people are going to get going. Chat's getting bigger. The viewers are getting bigger. Come on.
3-5-5-6. Man, 3 left on that closer break. We're ripping that, finding out our winners there. 5 left on the main here for Delight. 6 teams left on the random team. And again, like one more gone there. If it's the Diamondbacks, I'm super happy because we can put that to a serial. But it's pretty much any team goes except the Nationals, and we can serial that. And honestly, I think it should be the Mets, Red Sox, or Diamondbacks. That's my vote. Like, Angels are really solid. Honestly, there's not a bad team across the board. Mm-mm. Like, Diamondbacks, you got... all right, man. I've said this 100 times. I'm going to go up because that's how it started in my brain. Texas Rangers, you got Josh Jung. Mets, you got Alvarez. You have Brett Beatty and Senga. The Angels, you got your shots at Trout and Ohtani Inc., which are all over this. Ooh. Red Sox, they got Yoshida. Diamondbacks, Corbin Carroll, and Moreno. Like, man, just not a bad team across the board here.
Get in. Like, what else you need to hear?
Boom, 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 boom.
The only thing I don't like about the Eagles, their head coach. He drives me nuts. Like, change your face, man. Change your face. He's funny, though. I can't take that away from him.
And team across. 3 left on closer break number 2. Only 30. Absolute steal there. 5 left on this UFC.
This is a great night to make moves. Great night.
3, 5, 5, 6.
Where are the UFC
I'll take it one higher address. High school. I mean, look, you Texas people you're something else.
Every time I hear Texas football, I just think about, what was his name from Tan. She's a Tan.
Allen, Texas has. You know what's funny? Actually, when I came to Kansas City, one of the first times, I was meeting people, and they were like, "Oh, what?" Like, the most common question I kept getting was, "What high school did you go to?" Like, apparently, like it's a major thing.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah, I think it stems like from the St. Louis people, though. Like, apparently that's a major thing in St. Louis to ask what high school you came from, because that like determined pretty much who you are. And I would just be like, how well do you know small New Jersey high schools? Like,
what?
And I think it's too, like, I joined like the subreddit for Kansas City when I moved here, just so I could like stay informed and see what's going on. And like a lot of the posts on it are like, you know, hey, how do you meet new people in this city? Yeah. And I think one of the best ones I saw over the weekend was, you know, hey, I've lived here for 6 months and it's really hard to meet people. Does anyone have any ideas? Like, it seems like everyone already has their friend group. And it came from, like, the top comment was, "Welcome to Kansas City. We all met our friends in high school and we're not meeting anyone else." And I was like, oh, okay.
I don't think that's completely true, but okay.
I don't know. I mean, Joe, you meet people in high school now too, so.
I still have high school friends, which surprises a lot of people. I still have high school friends. I got a mixture of high school and college.
My son's graduating class was 880 seniors. Jeez. My daughter just graduated, and they were maybe 300.
Yeah,
which even then seems like a lot. I think my class was maybe like 225. I think, if that.
Mine was about 700.
Jeez.
Mm-hmm. I had a great time.
3, 5, 5, 7. Guys. There you go. Fill that, and you'll make me happy. My graduating class in 2000 was around. Jeez. Like I said, how well do you know small New Jersey high schools?
I really like to keep up.
Yeah. How well do you know? Do you know Warren Hills Regional High School in Washington, New Jersey? Go ahead and Google it. It's probably a little bigger now, but it was not that big in 2003 when I graduated. Which I also thought was funny is they're planning like the 20-year high school reunion.
Yeah.
And they were like, "Are you coming?" And I'm like, absolutely not.
Yeah, dude. I've kept up with who I want to keep up.
Absolutely not.
I'm not against it. Like, I might go, but
I talked to one person from high school, and he has been my best friend since 5th grade.
Yeah.
That's it. I have no desire. And even then, like, I looked at the group, and it's only like the same 5, 6 people that keep hyping it up. Like, guys, it's almost here. We're going to have it soon. And I'm like, okay, so it's 5 people that never left the town. Yeah. Are like, everyone come back.
Yeah, man.
Without him, home PCs probably wouldn't be. All right, Pack, who is it?
Billy Bob. He's a tan.
I mean, are we going like high profile, like
freaking team?
Oh, there you go, Michael Dell. There you go. I was like, how high? Are we going with like a Bill Gates kind of thing here, or what?
Michael Dell started HP Computers.
There you go.
Don't Google it.
There we go. 3, 5, 5, 6. Man, I cannot believe we stalled here. 3 left on that closer break. 5 left on the UFC. 5 left on the random team, which is right there. Like, once closer break 2 goes, we can put that to a final closer. That's going to be like sub $50.
It's so good breaking cards to Monday Night Football. Snag 'em.
And then 6 left on our pick your team.
Being alive.
Boom, 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 right there.
Doing what we love to do. Little Danny No Neck. I think my high school only had serial killers.
There you go. Yeah, we had this conversation Friday, didn't we? Of famous high schoolers. I feel like we did.
I played Oliver. Do I count? In the musical Oliver.
Still alive. So the closer break is we're going to open this box here of 2022 Update Chrome. Each pack has a purple parallel. So we're looking for the set number on the back. It's 1 through 200. If you have the team with the highest purple base card number, then you're going to win the spot in the Delight Random Team and 2 spots into the UFC Closer. If you have the lowest purple, you're going to win a spot into Delight and 1 into the UFC. So simple as that. It's just like a little mini break. Everyone's going to get a team, and then you're rooting for your team to hit either the high or the low purple card. And there's 1 per pack, so how many packs are in this? 24? 20. I mean, you get 24 chances. And you get 2 teams with each spot you buy into the break. So pretty awesome. Like, we've had many people that bought into this and then win both the high and the low.
Yep.
Because you do get 2 teams with each spot purchase, but a lot of people buy 2 because that'll get you 4 teams and doubles up your chances.
Yup.
That, and yes, I think I'm like in my last, honestly, I want to say 5 boxes have pulled 4 autos out of this, which are not, like, you're not guaranteed an auto. It's supposed to be like maybe like 3 per case, but I have a habit of pulling more than that, so I like to keep that going. So, but yeah, I mean, 3 left on there, and we can run that and put the random team down to a final closer. Simple as that. So 3 left there, $90. Grab 1, you grab 2, you grab 3. I don't know your budget. Don't break your bank. Like everyone here generally gets spots because they kind of enjoy this style break. It has a little bit of drama to it. It's not just like hey, let's hit the randomizer 3 times. That's it. No, man, like we got to break a whole box of things, which means you're getting all the cards from that box to begin with for your teams.
4-yard
we just got
touchdown.
to keep having fun.
DeAndre Swift, Draz.
What do you do?
4-yard touchdown.
That's fine. I can live with a 4-yard touchdown.
He had about an 18-yarder before that.
Fun. Like I said, he just can't have a monstrous 30-point night.
Mm-hmm. I'm sad for you, and I'm sad for the Chiefs. I don't like it.
Do whatever you got to do. Shut them down.
I just don't like it.
You hear?
I want Draz to pull autos. I don't want Eagles to score. Oh, did he miss? Off the.
I still have an 89% chance to win this, according to Yahoo.
Oh, yeah, those probabilities are so ridiculous to me.
So 3, 5, 5, 6. 3 left on that closer break. They're fun.
Yes.
We're opening a box.
Yes.
We're finding some winners.
Yes.
It's a blast. And then we get to put random team down to a final closer as well. 3, 5, 5, 6. Man.
Come on.
Right there.
What are you waiting for?
Like we got more in the cart for our closer break. Perfection. Like we're going to be down to 1 there. Order come through, and then, man, 1 left. Who's going to be the last spot hero? Last spot hero. They're all in a cart.
To be a last spot hero.
Don't worry, guys. If you fill enough breaks, I'll mute his mic, and you don't have to deal with that.
You can't do that.
I built a crazy parlay.
Oh,
I will say, Danny, that's one thing they don't have. Like, in Missouri, you can't sports bet. But yet, you can buy edible, like weed. Like, it makes So, Keller, I got you for 2 in the closer break. I believe that last one is in a cart. Start making the spreadsheet there, because that's it. Last buzz was the last one. Or was.
And Chris
Gordo,
Jones.
I got you for the last one. All right, guys. Closer break number 2 is about to run. And then after that, this is your last chance to get a spot into the random team here of 10-8-14. Last chance before we send that to a final closer.
Moving. We're moving UFC.
And it looks
Come
like...
on, baby.
Yep, 4 on UFC.
Let's go.
Pack taking 4 on UFC, so we're down to 1 there.
Heck yes.
Pack is like, I'm done. I want him to go. Oh,
Rip
you want me to rip him? All right, hold on. I'll do that real quick.
Rip him.
I'll do your promo packs here.
Going, man.
Oh, Pack, I'm sorry, but you don't get them because it was anyone except someone that starts with a letter P.
Oh, you forgot about that rule.
Yeah, sorry, buddy. All right, there's one. Guess which finger you have up. All right, so we got Pack, and we got a Pack, and we're going to run that closer break. We're down to 1 on UFC. Boom, boom, boom. We got final closer coming up after this as well. Boom, boom, boom for that case behind us. All right, we got a Jamar Chase to 199.
Ooh.
Hey. How about a little Jalen Brunson for the Knicks to 199? There's your pack number 1.
Hey. All right, with some Jamar Chase.
We got an extra one here for pack.
Come on.
Ugh, this guy. Patrick Mahomes to 199.
He's beautiful.
And this is actually it's 115 out of 199.
Oh.
15 jersey number makes it 1 of 1. So
look at him.
You had to do a little math to get there, but it works. Don't question it. It works. And
look at him.
Little Jokic, Mr. MVP to 199 as well.
Oh man.
There you go. eBay. Yeah, exactly. It's that eBay 101. You just have to put the formula in there, and honestly, boom, instant like $40,000 card. It's really not, but
yes.
I mean, feel free to list it for $40,000. I'm not going to
see what
stop
happens.
you. All right, bonus break coming up. 1 left on the UFC. Actually, it looks like it's in a cart, if not sold already. And after I run the closer break here, I'm going to throw up a final closer here for the random team. And then it's going to be UFC time, baby. UFC.
Yes. Man, this is awesome.
Joe's excited now, guys.
UFC. Finally. Worked hard for this, chat.
We did it for Slush, guys.
Did it for Slush.
Need to make Slush happy.
Do it for Slush. Hey, we got some more viewers. Let's go. Welcome to the Clubhouse, baby. Opening some UFC. We got packs moving. Get in on this. Come get yourself a spot. It's fun. It's Monday Night Football. I'm a Chiefs fan. I'm celebrating and having panic attacks every other couple of minutes. For the
There's our
ride.
Players, and this is a baseball break, so I need that. He himself, I got you for the final closer there in what is this? UFC? All right, guys. So we're going to be doing some, what is this? Getting ahead of myself. First up, we got our closer break. Then we're going to run the closer over there for UFC. We're going to put the random team to a final closer, like boom, boom, boom. Pack, honestly, even if you're selling base cards, you should be putting eBay 101 in all of your listings. Just because it makes me very angry.
Just to upset Draz.
All right, Joe. Shh. Quiet over there. All right, guys, here we go. Closer break number 2. Roll it.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The Babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, closer break action. Let's find out what teams you're getting. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got Keller down to the okayest of bows. And your team's on 3. A 1, a 2, and a 3. Oh, 3. We got the Angels down to the Twins. Baseball random team. All right, here we go.
Here we go.
Here's your teams. Keller, the Angels. Danny, you got the Athletics. Gordo, the Brewers. Danny, the Guardians. Peyton, the Diamondbacks. AW, the Cardinals. Blake, the Dodgers. Peyton, the Royals. Blake, you got the Braves. Keller, the Astros. Blake, the Rockies. Keller, the Yankees. AW, you got the Giants. Keller, the Phillies. Bo, you got the Reds and the Red Sox. Danny, you got the Blue Jays. WJ, you got the Rangers and the Nationals. Keller, the Mariners. Danny, you got the Mets. Bo, you got the Sox. Blake, the Padres. Gordo, the Cubs and the Rays. WJ, you got the Marlins. Keller, the Pirates. WJ, you got the Tigers. Gordo, the Orioles. And OK Bo, the Twins. Let's head over to the break area. Boom, boom, boom. Nope, that's random. That's the break area. All right, let's go over that payout one more time for you guys. So the high spot is going to get 1 in Delight Random Team and 2 in the final closer there for UFC, which is already full, and that'll run next. And the lowest one is going to get 1 into Delight and 1 into the UFC final closer. So even if you don't win that closer, you're still getting a Delight team, so absolute blast here. So CB2, I need 2 stands, 1 for my low, 1 for my high. High and low. All right. Like I said. Ooh, it's my guy too.
Ooh.
For the Cleveland Guardians, Stephen Kwan. Dude, I'm telling you, was this like 5 for 6 now? Cleveland.
Oh. Here we go.
Cleveland. Danny, dude, I love this for you. This is one of the guys that I kind of invested in. Love it for you. And we got Odor for the Orioles. That's 152. I'm gonna put that on the hot side.
Yes,
for
let's
now.
go, Danny. Let's go, Danny. Pack called it.
Dude, Pack, you did. I mean, hey,
It's what Pack does. Pro wrestling. Cards. He calls it.
Aaron Judge on the refractor and Eduardo Rodriguez. That's 77, so we'll put him into the low spot for now. Jacob Stallings, 92. That's actually right in the middle.
Hey.
No drama with that pack. At least I was nice enough to, like, pack one the auto this time. Like, no waiting for it.
Yeah.
Ref Snyder, 29. So that'll take over as our new low.
Hey.
It's a decent low as well. Do I think it's going to win? I don't know. But it's decent.
Decent.
Look, Nick Lodolo. That is 123. That's in the middle. Starling Marte, 106. That's in the middle.
Yeah.
Castillo. 27. Ooh, just edged out to 29.
Ooh.
27, new low.
Padres, Blake.
Odor's held on since pack one. That's funny. He's about to get knocked out. You ready? Bryce Harper, refractor. I don't know if this is, but Chris Bryant, 63 in the middle.
Meeting in the middle. What we got here?
Silseth, the Angels, 127. That's in the middle. Villar, 44, in the middle. Now, where's the drama? I mean, look, if you're winning your right now, you're like, just shut up, no drama.
Yeah, shut up, dude.
Just end it here. Kikuchi, 173. There we go. We got some drama. New high.
Okay, little Danny, no neck.
He has the Blue Jays?
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Toronto Blue Jays. Jansen, 166. Ooh, would have beaten it out, but now we're at 173. So 27 low, 173 high.
Seven low, one high. What we got?
Eric Fetty, 64.
Not gonna do it.
Not gonna do it.
Got a lot left. Here we go.
Kyle Schwarber, refractor. And Pineda, 45. Won't do it. This is like the least dramatic one I've had to do so far.
Yeah.
Gary Sanchez, 81 in the middle.
Man.
Pack that doesn't want to cooperate. Simmons, 112, won't do it. Base cards. Danny saying we can stop now. Do you have the Pirates too?
We can stop now.
Oh, you don't have the... Well, I mean, Danny, we might as well continue until you get the Pirates, right? This one. That's a jacked up one. That card is burnt. Naquin. 20. We got a new low with the Cincinnati Reds.
And Reds. Got him.
Bo.
Okay, Bo. New low for the Bo.
Card number 10. Well, Bo, you only lasted one pack. Sorry, buddy. New York Yankees. Keller.
Ooh, Keller, that's going to be tough to beat.
Only 9 cards that can do it.
Man.
Arias, 131. Hey, that's a solid one. Julio on the refractor. Chris Archer, 113. All right, 4 packs to go.
4 left. Here we go.
Cabrera. Edward Cabrera. 87. Won't do it.
Not gonna do it. The Keller's sweating.
Spencer Torkelson. Card number 100. Man, we keep pulling this one. All right, 2 packs to go. Keller's sweating.
Man. A little moisture.
A pack that doesn't want to open.
The pit stains.
Josh Lowe. Is he a low? 155. He's not low enough.
Low.
Last pack. So we got, all right, so in the lead right now, we got the New York Yankees, Keller on the low, and the Toronto Blue Jays, Danny Nonek on the high. So, I mean, Keller, Danny, do we even open the last one? Should we just toss it to the side?
Will they survive? Yeah, the toss.
Toss it to the side, they say. All right. Oh, Thomas, that's a solid one. Solid rookie. There's Alec Thomas again. Urshela, card number. Giggle, 69. Doesn't make it. Man. So we got the Yankees with Keller, and there you go. And Blue Jays was Danny Nonek.
Yeah.
Boom, boom, boom. All right. Guys,
man.
Closer break 2. There you go. Congrats to our winners. I'm going to update this list. And next up, UFC. Also, while I finish out the UFC list, if you want to grab a spot in... Oh, there's only 3 left in the random team.
Get
3
it.
left in the random team. Don't make me put up a closer for 3.
Get it.
So let me update our list here. It was Keller and...
Only something I love as a Chiefs fan. Sneed. A delight. Pacheco,
one
you
there.
nasty dude. Oh my God.
One there. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
And
Pacheco's
okay, Bo, you're going to get 2
man.
into the UFC closer. And Keller, you're getting 1.
He's going.
And Joe's stomping again.
We going. Chiefs are going. Clubhouse is going. This is a great night. Okay, Bo, asked you to repeat. Oh, he wanted to know why he won something.
Okay, Bo, didn't I have you? Oh, I'm sorry. Danny Nonek. Rip.
Whoops.
Sorry. I was looking at the wrong line in there.
And I was looking at Pacheco.
Thank you for the honesty.
Danny Nonek's like, that's better, man. Thank you. Appreciate you. Okay, Bo. Thank you.
That's what I get for looking at the wrong line.
That's what I get for
That was
watching
Keller and Danny Nonek.
Pacheco put holes in the field to plant trees with each step. He cares about the environment. Yeah, and Pac, I don't get that either with the Zia Lee Becky finish. Like, what's going on? Yeah, Kelsey not getting the attention you think he'd get tonight. Pac is ripping you for the Oilers.
That is true.
I loved it.
Not yet. The night is young. Don't worry.
Give him a chance. Give him a chance. See, getting open tonight. This is a great Monday Night Football game. I'm loving it. Let's go. Is that CEH? Yeah. Danny, I'm at the edge of Mikey Hot Hand's seat on this game.
All right, here we go.
Where the pizza stain is.
All right, guys, here we go. This is going to be our final closer here for UFC. Spot 1 is going to get 2 in the main. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 are going to get 1 each. 7, 8, 9, and 10 are going to get a biggest loser entry, which might be our final because there's only 3 left on the random team here. So I don't anticipate we're going to need a final closer there. Only 3 left. So let's over to the random. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, and a 3. Pack, you're getting 2 spots. Danny, Keller, Danny, Pack, and it was... Yes. You're getting 1 spot each. He himself, you're going to the final, not final, the biggest loser. So you are Pack, and Danny, you're getting 2 in there as well. All right. Let me get the text out for UFC and the final list made, and we're ripping.
He himself. Man, we're ripping tonight.
Rippity ripping. Yep, 3 left there. Boom, boom, boom.
Ick. Oh, in the end zone. That's brutal for the Chiefs. Oh. Hurts. Keller wants us to tell him if the UFC guys are good. I haven't watched since Forrest Griffin Ultimate Fighter. Yeah. I'm more of a casual fan myself, but I enjoy it. I like to watch a couple fights throughout the year. Little UFC news here and there. Just such a cool sport.
And the text out, we're ready to go.
Man, nice. Breaks.
Oh, man, I never cleaned up this last break.
Whoops. Three spots left in the debut patch hunt. Topps Chrome. 3, 6, 16, 25.
What are those numbers you're reading?
Am I reading the wrong thing? Austin. Yeah, spot totals. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I was actually saying Austin 316. You know, because we're about to raise some hell, whip some ass, break some cards. What?
All right. Intro time. You ready, Joe?
No, I'm never ready.
Right. Boom, bada, boom, boom, boom. All right, group break 10, 8, 15. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. His ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
right, guys, here we go. So let's find out what letters you guys are getting for this break. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, a 2, and a 3. We got Bunny down to Pack. Boom. And your letters here on 3. 1, a 2, and a 3. We got M down to the C.
Chiefs getting that sack. We're going to get some good cards. Feel good about this one. Second and 17 for the Eagles.
All right, there we go. Here are your letters. Bunny, you got M. Jillies, you got N. Slush, you got G. Pack, you got J. Higher, you got Z and E. Samsara, V and F. Danny, you got T. Torque, R. Pack, L. Torque, B. JR, you got I. Pack, P. Keller, H. Danny, A. Lundy, D. Pack, K. Navy Sailor, S. Lundy, Y and U. And then Pack, you got C. Remember, guys, we go based off of first letter of their first name. First letter, first name.
First letter, first name. Here we go.
And we got just 3 left on the random team there of Delight. 3 left. That's what's going next, is my guess. And Danny scored. Danny got A and T. Who are you looking for, Slush? Who's on A or T?
Yes. Oh, man, I'm excited. Dana White. Dana White.
Yeah, George St. Pierre. And honestly, so, I mean, you're thinking of only the big guys. There are, like, tons of value across all these letters. Conor McGregor, Superfractor. All right.
You do.
Oh, now I remember this one. I make a big pile of these. Be here forever if I go pack by pack. Guys, man, I do not know. I love the questions, but I do not know all of my UFC fighters well enough. As I always say, look, we can sit here and guess from pack 1, but I'll tell you who the good team was to have, or good letter to have at the end.
Yep.
Sterling, so that'll go to A. Fractor of Uraj, Faber. That'll go to U. Islam goes to I. Got Mackenzie Dern, blue. That is number 299. Ken Shamrock.
Linus up there. Ken Shamrock.
Patty on the Rising Sun.
Oh, Patty the Batty.
Got a red of Robert Whitaker.
Very
that
cool.
is number 1099.
Very cool.
And our first auto, Amanda Nunes. That's a solid one.
Yeah, Keller, I saw a referee.
Hey. Danny Nonek.
Oh, the Lioness.
That's a good one. And Tala Santos. We'll put her up.
Yeah.
Amanda going up. I told you guys. We're due.
Very cool. Very cool, man. What a monster.
There you go, Holly Holm.
Yes. Amanda Nunes. The Lioness. She was absolute dominator, Keller. I mean, her title reign was wild. Just destroying everybody they were sending her way, and she was fighting a lot.
Hey, we got one of the black velocities here for Norma Dumont N. Gillies.
Ooh.
That is numbered 39 of 39.
Featherweight.
Bilal Muhammad on the refractor. Israel Adesanya on the lighted up.
That's a lighted up.
Joe Fire on the rated rookie silver.
He looks out of his mind.
Kumar Usman on the lighted up.
That's cool.
Red of Ignacio JR, that is to 199.
What a name.
Islam on the My House. Alexander Volkanovski on the refractor. Bonus auto. Joe Solicki. Joe Solicki?
Yeah, how do you say that one?
Pack G2G.
Hey.
Here we go.
Hey. Go Pack.
Little auto action for you, Pack.
Keep it going.
That's only box one. Bonus auto in the box one.
5 to go. Yeah, Pack, there are men who would definitely not take a fight with Amanda. Like, I'm for sure one of them. Put me on that list.
Nope, I'll do it.
No, you'd get... What do you guys think? Draz versus the Lioness. I think Draz gets absolutely crushed.
Not only do I get crushed, I get crushed in the first hit. Yeah. But I get to wear, like, one of those full bubble suits. Like, that's completely round, so she can't actually get to me.
You get to go in with
But
Knight's
she can punch
armor.
the bubble suit all she wants. I won't stop her.
I get to fight her, but with Knight's armor.
Yeah. No, I'm not worried. Again, I'm going to be in the giant bubble suit. We'll be fine. I don't think she can punch through it.
Be so scary if she did, like a shark cage that
if the bubble pops, the fight's over. That's
like
it.
A shark cage that malfunctions.
Like,
man.
literally, that's it.
Like, oh god.
Okay, but she also has to go in knowing that it's a complete publicity stunt. Okay, she's not like out for blood here. Zhang Weili on the lighted up. Ooh. Authority of the Octagon, H.
Cool.
Herb Dean. Hey, someone just said his name earlier.
There's Herb.
There's Herbie. Montel Jackson on the rated rookie. Jessica. Hey, is this our auto?
Yep, Keller.
Nope.
Stuck at Herb.
Photo variation, maybe? Or is it just literally a backwards card? Alexander. Okay. Ian Gary on the Rising Sun. Literally just a backwards card for some reason.
Wow.
Maria Godinez Gonzalez. The 199. So good, she gets 3 names. Brian Ortega. That name. Holly Holm for the H spot.
Yeah.
And a green Rising Suns. So this should be the 99? No, I'm sorry. How about a 5 of 5?
Ooh.
Shavkat Rakhomvid.
Rachmanov?
Rachmanov.
Rachmanov is what I'm guessing here. That's a cool.
That'll go to S. S is Navy Sailor.
Itty for the Sailor.
A 5.
Congrats, man.
I'll put up a second card today.
Yep. Get it up.
One thing you guys should know, if you don't break with me normally, I don't give away my stand cards lightly. You gotta earn
respect.
It. Look, some people like to put up a lot of cards. Some people put up medium level.
Yeah.
With me, it's got to be, unless it's Lucky. Lucky is allowed to direct me on all cards, but he's not here right now.
He's so lucky. He's a star, but he cries. Man, Chiefs throwing that pick in the end zone. Whew. Rough. It hurts my feelings still. My feelings don't just go away. Draz?
This is why I don't think I'm a good sports fan, because I'm like, oh, they threw a pick. No, moving on.
Oh, yeah, I am not that way. I get very emotional during games.
Alexa Grasso. I like her auto, too.
Grasso.
Goes to the A spot. Oh, along with Amanda.
It's got a little check mark, you know?
Danny rocking the 2 autos. I know, it's like the little S, it's got a little heart. I like it. Stipe Miocic. Rob Font.
Yep. Jocic.
Jan. Wyjon?
Oh, yeah. How do you say that?
I never know how to pronounce those. Hey, how about another Danny? Amanda Lemos on the rated rookie to 99.
Stipe.
Stipe. Ooh, bonus auto. Bonus auto.
Ooh.
Jeremiah Wells. I don't know if that's like the best picture they could have picked for him. Jay. Pack.
Let's go. There you go, Pack.
There's Jan. Y spot is Lundy. That should be to 199.
Okay.
And Sterling, Aljamain Sterling.
Yeah.
I like that Danny is like apparently like 20 seconds ahead of us. So he's giving like little spoilers in chat.
Danny, I love it. Right? Because I'm focused on the break. So when I see this off to the side, it's like I'm watching the game. I love it.
Sorry, but no, I'm rooting for the Eagles tonight.
Why? Whoa, where did this come from?
I'm rooting for the Eagles.
Why?
It just can't be Swift, but I'm rooting for the Eagles.
Because?
Because, if you let me get there.
Sorry, I'm very upset.
Jason Kelce is the superior Kelce.
Hack, what is going on? Well, yeah, he's the superior Kelce.
Have you watched the documentary?
I know he's the superior
By
Kelce.
far
Why
the
do you got to root
superior
against the whole
Kelce.
team?
Because I want him to be happy.
Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's a really good reason. I'm not mad at you anymore. Like, Jason Kelce's awesome. His wife, smoke show. Everybody's talking about Taylor Swift. Jason Kelce's wife.
You know what's fun? I actually read a little snippet about her today. She doesn't sit in his box suite because she describes herself as I'm a stand girl.
That dude, she's great. Oh, dude. I don't know, Pac. A lot of women find Jason Kelce pretty top tier.
Yeah, he was what, runner-up for sexiest man
alive?
alive.
Yeah, man. I don't know if he actually married up that much.
I didn't see Travis on
I'm
that
not saying
list.
that's my thoughts on him.
Julian Pena on the refractor. Peter Yan on the light it up. Ooh, a pink velocity. We haven't seen a pink one yet.
Ooh.
Nikita Krylov. That is to 79. We haven't seen a pink yet.
That's cool. Yeah, she's an athlete, Keller.
George St. Pierre for the G. That's the one we were looking for.
Mm-hmm.
Let's make it an auto, though, right?
That guy's awesome.
Rising Sun Blue for Yari Rodriguez. Y-A-I-R. Yar.
Yeah. How do you
Lundy.
say that one? My casual fanness is failing here.
And we got an auto to 199. Voskat Rakhomanov.
Oh, that's cool.
Voskat. S. Navy Sailor.
Very cool. Dude,
Derek Brunson on the refractor. Pack, I don't want to hear any of your that's how they actually are pronounced. On the last stack, you passed a Dominator card. Are they not insert? Slush, the Dominators will ship, but we're not going to call them all out. We're only calling out like numbers and autos.
Good question.
But the inserts do ship. If I notice them, like I'll say them, but I don't always call all of them out.
Yeah, great question, Slush. Yeah, listen. I want to get hooked all over them phonics.
Yeah. No, you're right, Pack. It's not your fault, but I'm going to call everyone by whatever I want to call them.
USA, baby.
Yeah. All right?
Don't tread on Draz.
We don't have time for your communism.
Don't tread on Draz. Oh, I love it. It's part of the fun, man. Part of the fun of live breaks. We're glad y'all are here, baby. Clubhouse breaks. Let's go.
All right, here we go. And this is like the only box 3 after this. This is box 3. Jeez. Robert Whittaker. Go to
Very
R.
cool. Love that dude.
Just saying there's a name. Nope. I'll mess with them. Oh, a redemption.
Oh?
I don't know who's going to be a redemption in this. Another Black Velocity. J is Jared Cannonier. That definitely looks like a dude who's got a cannon for an arm, so I'm not messing with him. Jared J. Pack. That should be to 39. Sure is.
Very cool.
I have no idea. See, Dominator McGregor. There's the C spot.
Pack
Josh Barnett.
Right.
Raul and Jack Della Mandela on the refractor. All right. My big hitty card. There you are. I've not seen a redemption yet. Base rated rookie signatures, so probably not Dana White, unless they said he was a rookie in this.
Yeah, that'd be so funny.
Jose Nunez. J spot. Dude, Jay's cleaning up. Pack, knock it off.
Enough.
We've seen enough of you, Pack.
Oh, she's a Brazil.
Brazil.
Josie, actually, is what she goes by.
Josie?
Josie Nunez.
Josie Nunez.
She's 10-1-0. Number 10 ranked top women featherweight fighter.
She's a bit of a beast, and she needs to sign her cards.
Sign them. Little Danny No Neck is feeling the autos on the way.
I feel another auto coming on. Danny, I'm guessing at least 3.
Slushland, not for me. No, man. I hope we get something.
Oh, Danny wants an auto.
Greedy starts with a G.
You know, if this was UFC, they're probably, or not UFC, if this was WWE, there probably would be a Greedy. He'd be like, Greedy McClary.
The $1 Million Man, Ted DiBiase. Everyone's got a price.
I've had sushi with him, by the way.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh, he's great.
He was in town for a local convention and sat at the table next to us.
And
I was just like looking at him. I'm like, why do I know you?
Yeah, you're Ted DiBiase.
And he's like, oh, I'm Ted. And I was like, the $1 Million Man. I was like, because he just like looked so familiar. But yeah, had sushi with him.
Man, that's cool. I really enjoyed his son.
Well, had sushi next to him, I will say.
His son was fun.
We didn't share a table, but.
Slush wants to know if Virgil was with him.
No. It didn't. He was there with like the people that were promoting the show that he was at.
He also wants to know, and I might be putting words in his mouth here, if Virgil was selling T-shirts at the slushy place. Did he have a table set up? Because that man never misses an opportunity.
Brandon Moreno, Blue Dominators. Blue should be to 99 to 49.
Oh.
Way, Refractor of Israel, Amanda Nunes, Alexander Volkanovsky, Authority. Look at this dude. Look at this beard.
Oh,
puts mine to shame.
It's incredible.
Mackenzie Dern, Ty on the Rising Sun, Jalton Almeida on the Refractor rated rookie, and Dominators of Amanda Nunes. But yeah, he was just kind of sitting there chilling, having his sushi. I think he was just happy because like they were paying for everything, so he was just like, "Cool, I'm gonna eat all I want."
We go to town.
You know, Danny, give it like I don't know, give it 5-10 years. If there's competitive drinking, they'll make cards of it. Pack felt weird.
What we got over here?
J card. Frickin' pack. Justin Gothchi.
Wait, who'd you get?
Justin Gothchi.
Okay.
Dominic Cruz on the refractor.
I cannot wait.
Hey,
I cannot
Alex
wait for.
Man, A spot clearing it up with the autos. Danny, you called your shot. Alex Pereira.
Hey.
Danny, you want to call out anything else? Apparently it's working.
Josh Monroe wants a stand.
Li Jinggang. Josh Monroe.
Nice.
All right, I'll toss it up there. I'll find it.
We'll do it. For the people. Heck yeah.
You guys tell me if someone's worth it. I'll do it. Muhammad Makhev on the red. That should be to 199.
And that was Justin Gahey earlier.
And Valentina on the refractor. I thought we've talked about this. I'm going to make up all my own names.
No, I love it. Listen, I'm trying to talk about the parallel universes. There's Draz's universe, and there's the parallel ones. Yeah, Slushland got it. Yep.
Gaethje? No, not happening. I'm making up my own names.
Right in that ballpark, at least.
That was the thick sleeves.
Hey, stand.
You can go hang out over there.
Right here, sir. Otto, let's go.
Give me a, Joe, give me a refresh. How many do we have left in that random team? We were down to 3. Three left. I saw an order email come through. I just don't know what it is yet. I don't know. It's all the way over there.
Look here. We're looking at 5.
3615. So it was a Prism team that came through then.
Heck yeah. You know, Dres, sometimes I like your names better.
You like my names?
Yeah, sometimes I like your names better. And I just feel like that's what it should be.
Yeah.
We got to fight for this. We'll email these people or tweet them.
I'm sure they'll change their names for my sake.
Absolutely. I just got to say, man, the way you pronounce your name, I don't like it. The way you've done it your whole life, no thanks.
Obviously, you guys got it wrong.
You better.
Mother was wrong.
Yeah, that's if there's anything you email a UFC fighter, just kick it off with, hey, just want to tell you, your mother was wrong.
Box number 5. Kumaru Dominators. Hey, we're getting our auto in pretty early here. Cyril Gain. So that is to 199. C-Spot. Pack. Why not?
Man, Pack.
John Jones on their silver. Bone Jones. Sean O'Malley, My House. Hey, another pink. I don't think we saw any pinks in the first half, and now we got 2 here. Yar Rodriguez. That is to 79.
Hey.
Jessica Andre. Bonus auto. Tyler Phillips for K. K spot.
Okay.
K spot is Pack. Guys, if you want, I'll give you Pack's phone number. You can call him and just be mean to him.
Yes.
Chris Gutierrez, blue to 99. Austin. Pack. He is a pirate. Actually, he's not a pirate. I'm the pirate, because that's what I call him. Yar. And no, Pack, you don't get you don't get Chuck Liddell autos. You've already gotten too many. You're at your quota.
You've hit your max. Man, how we doing on spot?
Are they at halftime?
Yeah. It's halftime, 17-7, Chiefs lead.
Okay. I figured it had to be halftime because you're less excited than you normally.
No, man, I'm serious. I've been zoned in on this UFC. I didn't even know we got up to 17.
Julian Pena, red. So red is...
I just like UFC.
It's 199.
Breaking time, UFC. Baby.
Alex Pereira, Rising Suns. Bilal Muhammad, refractor. Henry Sejo. Jack Della Mandela. Madalena. Why don't you call him Jack? Peter Yan. Alexander. Anthony. And Fred. Flip. Brandon Moreno. I feel like we've hit this one already. Maybe we had the blue. Maybe we're just going for the whole rainbow here. That one. The 99. All right. Last box.
Last box. Come on. Dana White. Time to hit. Give me something good.
Order email, but it felt like there was a buzz over there.
Ooh, okay.
Where are we at?
We got 3, 6, 15, 25.
Nope, not an order email.
No.
So 3 left on Delight, random. That seems like a silly closer, but we can do it.
Come on. Man, join some of these cards up here
light it up. There's Jack again on the refractor. Lighthouse of Anthony. Ken Shamrock. Throwback there.
Very cool.
Refractor.
Gotta love Ken.
Alex Pereira. Curtis Blades for C. Pack. That one is to...
Nice pack.
Jan on the refractor. Amanda Nunes lighted up.
Mm-hmm.
And a blue on the Rising Suns. Mackenzie Dern. That is 49.
Hey. Dern.
Something weird in that pack.
I like that. That's always a good sign.
Right, here we go. These are our very last boxes of UFC. We only got one case, and this is it. Last ones. This was the weird. $199. Oh, no, just an auto. Peter Yan. Just felt weird because it was backwards in color. So P.
I agree, little Danny. Something big.
Frickin' Pack, man. Pack over here collecting all the autos. Cosmot. Bonus auto. I like bonus autos. Like Norma Dumont for the N. N is Jillies.
Jellies.
DJ Ben. Refractor. Mark Goudard.
Hey,
Pink
ref card.
Velocity to 79. Max Holloway, My House.
Holloway's nuts.
Islam on the blue to 99.
Ooh.
Ian Gary and Conor McGregor Dominators. So, guys, group break number, what was this? 10,815? There you have it. I agree. There was no downtown. Very odd. I mean, look, it's one per case on average, so womp womp.
I'm trying to say his name.
Slush, have a great night.
Yeah, Slush. You take care too, man. Thanks for hanging out with us.
All right, 3 left on our Topps Chrome random team.
Man, forgive me for mispronouncing this if I am. Shavkat, number 5 in UFC welterweight rankings right now.
Who?
Uzbekistan. The guy we had on the far left.
Oh.
At number 5.
Number 5. All right.
Yeah.
That's why they told me to put him up.
Oh, yeah. Hey, great call.
All right, just cleaning up. And then, guys, if we have to do a final closer there, we will. But there's only 3 left. Let's keep this rolling.
Yes. Yeah, that was Josh Monroe, 18, man, who had us put him up there. Great call, Josh. Chiefs are leading. We got the Lioness. I'm doing okay.
All right. Guessing you're next, Mr. Case. All right. Let me see. Who was this? He himself. I got you for the Lions over there in Prism.
He himself. Let's go.
So here we go. So 3 left here.
I am he himself.
So I think we're going to put up a final closer here.
All right.
For baseball. And it will also be the last entries. And then after this, we can run the giveaway, the Biggest Loser giveaway.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, that's going to be a cereal. That's
Keller
a cereal.
said,
That's a cereal.
I was going to get one.
Oh, Keller. All right, go ahead.
Hey, sir, you can absolutely
Keller,
grab
I'm not
one
moving.
real quick, man.
Go ahead, Keller.
You asking us? Can you have fun?
I mean, that's going to bring us down to 2. 2 left seems like an even sillier or closer, but.
Yes, sir, you can have fun in the clubhouse. Get in there. Yeah, it's popping up on you.
Where are we at for a cereal here?
Oh, no. 10 minutes left for me.
Aw, Joe's leaving us.
Because I have to wake up at 6:30 because my body's soft. I don't get enough sleep. I struggle.
Joe's not a champion. He's not going to stay.
I'm not. I'm very, very soft. Like, you know, on Veterans Day when you, like, hear stories from veterans, and I'm just sitting there and I'm just like, man, like, I don't sleep right. I'm injured. You know, like.
Here, Keller, I got you for 1, so that gives us 2 left. I'm also working on a serial for the pick your team as well. So, guys, 2 left on the random team. It seems kind of silly to do a closer there. I will if we got it, though.
You know, Pac, people have actually told me my whole life that I'm special. And I am. 5 o'clock a.m., alarm weekdays, sleep is overrated. Little Danny No Neck going for it. Gosh, man. You don't know me, Pac. You don't know them. That's, man, little Danny. Waking up at 5 is so miserable. Oh, no. Much respect for that. Great night tonight. Enjoyed it.
Guys, all right. So we have 2 left in the random team. I'm putting the last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 teams from the pick your team to a serial, and I was not kidding that I wanted this to go.
Man, little Danny's getting up at the weekends at 8 or 9. Man, I'm a bachelor. I wake up at like 10:30. It's awesome. Man, okay, Bo. 10:50. He's been up since 8 p.m. 10:50 a.m. Gosh. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. We're honored. In?
Golden.
Let's go. Yeah, man, sold out. Debut patch hunt.
The last teams are going to a serial. So here we go. That's getting posted up now. So here you go, guys. I was not kidding. I want to rip this. I knocked off $12 per spot, so $120 savings total.
Okay, Bo. Nothing like malt liquor and breaks starting at 5 a.m.
There you go, guys.
Good
Final
morning.
closer up for the pick your team of Delight. Teams in there are the Diamondbacks, huge team. Boston Red Sox, huge team. Angels, monster team. Mets, monster team. Rangers, monster team. Nationals, they're just kind of there, but hey, you got 5 huge teams into this serial number. I slashed off $12 per spot because literally, guys, I just want it to go. That's my only goal right now is for this to rip. And then 2 left. So I that's like a $20 closer here. So I'll give it a minute, but only 2 left on the Delight random team. And that even sucks for you guys as like a final, like a closer there, because it's only top 2 are winning. It just seems kind of silly, you know? So 2 left there.
Come on. Hey, little Danny, why don't we do a little day drinking?
And Bo, I got you for 1 in the serial. So we're already moving there. I'm going to get my list together for the pick.
Man, loving some of these throws from Patrick tonight. They've been pretty. I mean,
I didn't know. I honestly, man, I had no idea that Patrick Mahomes.
I'm a KC fan, so I overhype all of his throws. It's what we do.
Who knew?
Oh,
that
Patrick threw it 5
Mahomes
yards. Oh.
knew how to throw a football. Guys, did you know this? Patrick Mahomes knows how to throw a football, guys.
Yeah, he's pretty good, actually. I'm going to ride as a Chiefs fan.
K Lupo, I got you for 1 in the hybrid serial number, so we're moving along there. 2 left on the random team. Looks like we're going to be 6 left over on the pick your team serial number. And then we're going to start doing a little bit of work here on Prism, baby.
Chris Jones is freaking out tonight. 3 tackles.
Who?
Chris Jones. What? Mike Jones. You doing Mike Jones?
Who?
Mike Jones.
Who?
Mike Jones. Back saying system quarterback. Such a nice
Yeah,
marriage.
I mean, Keller, dude, I'm as equally as surprised as you. Like, dude, guys, we are sitting here. Joe is dropping amazing knowledge on us. Patrick Mahomes knows how to throw a football, guys.
Yeah.
It was unknown until now.
If you want to hear people gush about Patrick Mahomes, come on over to KC. It's all we talk about.
And also, guys, I'll make you a deal for the next 5 minutes. This is as long as this deal was last. For the next 5 minutes, if someone grabs both of the 2 spots left in, what is this? The last 2 spots on the random team, I'm just going to give you a silver pack on the house.
Ooh.
5-minute warning.
Ooh.
Got to grab them both.
Ooh. Raz making Patrick Mahomes deals.
Yeah, it's Patty Mahomes deals because we just learned this guy knows how to throw a football.
Guys,
So if you grab both, you're getting a silver pack. That's easily. Because like I said, guys, I just want to rip. It's my only goal.
Oh, Keller, you are out of your mind saying that. No. You're telling me that if you put Kenny Pickett on the Kansas City Chiefs, he'd achieve the same success. Keller, that's wild. You're trolling at this point.
We go 2 and 6, unless one of them.
Okay, Bo, what's your question?
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I was like, no way. I was like, there's no way he's serious.
The random team is in a card. Is someone taking me up on my offer?
Oh, yeah. That makes more sense. That makes more sense, Keller. Oh, okay, Bo, talking to Keller. Gotcha, man. You always want to make sure we're here to answer the questions.
Yeah.
And by we, I mean Draz. Because I know very little.
K Lupo, I got you for the last on the random team. So, K Lupo, you let me know. I got a silver pack right here for you. Ripped or shipped, it's up to you.
It stinks, man. You got DJ Moore on that receiving squad. Oh. You guys can just get a quarterback to throw to him. Joe Smith. Oh, gosh, Pack. You ripped me so hard I need to do a walk. Ooh.
Okay, Lupo, if you want a ripped, let me know. If not, shipped is the default. And all right, here we go.
I had to walk that one off. Graz Pack said Joe spitting more facts. Quotes, I know very little.
I mean, hey, is he wrong?
Oh. Hurts so good.
All right, so we're going to be down to 8 on the serial, but we're going to start here with the random team.
15 on Prism still.
That's going to be the next focus.
Yeah. Oh, big. Oh, God. Dude, everybody's tossing them in now.
Yeah, guys, Joe's leaving here in a little bit, so if you want to get any digs on him, now's the time.
You got a minute and 20 seconds. I don't give a duck about what you're saying, Pack. How about that?
He doesn't give any ducks.
I don't give any ducks, dude.
Watch out. This man is duckless.
And the view you guys have is awesome.
All right.
Plaza in the city?
Especially when we actually get to open the windows.
Born without a duck in them.
All right, guys. 10-8-14 is coming up. 8 left on the serial. I'm just going to get the text out, and we're good to go.
Go.
I don't know. You sure you want to go, Joe? You're going to miss football.
Man, what sucks is it's a 45-minute drive, so I'm going to have to listen to the game on the radio.
I just like giving you the business.
No, man, I'd like to hang out with you guys, but that drive. Gosh. Live up in Platte City, guys. It's a distance. Hey, good hanging out with everybody tonight.
You can't just be like one of those PE teachers that's like going to put a movie on.
Yeah, right.
A PE movie.
That is one thing I actually do as my job. There's a lot of people in the PE profession who don't. I know what Joe is talking, but all I hear is wah, wah, wah.
Oh, Danny, his wife grew up in Overland Park.
Oh, awesome, man. That's great.
So, all right. You ready, Joe?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Go. All right, guys.
I'm excited.
All right, guys, here we go. Group break number 10,814. Let's do it.
Keller, you have a great one as well.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, 10,814. Random team of delight. So first up, we got players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got card chop down to the card chop. And here you go, your teams on 3. 1, 2, and 3. The Diamondbacks down to the Cardinals. Yes. Wednesday? You're available Wednesday? Do you want to come in? Time are you available? 3? Too early?
No.
Okay.
For now. Yeah.
Catch you later.
Awesome.
That's why. There it is. Okay. All right, here we go. Card Chop, you got the Diamondbacks. Bunny, you got the Tigers. T. Strawbridge, the White Sox. Card Chop, Card Chop. Rangers. K. Price, the Reds. Jilly's the Mets. Okebo, the Blue Jays. Jilly's the Twins. Max, you got the Phillies. C.R. Scott, the Rays. Card Chop, the Yankees. Blake, the Angels. Keller, the Giants. Bubo, the Orioles. Brad Willis, the Athletics. K. Lupo, the Royals and the Marlins. Jilly's the Red Sox. Danny, you got the Pirates. K. Lupo, the Guardians. Jax, the Brewers. Danny, you got the Cubs. OSB, the Astros. Keller, you got the Rockies and the Padres. Card Chop, the Braves. Jesus, Card Chop just slaughtered this. Lucky, you got the Nationals. Turkey, the Dodgers. K. Lupo, the Mariners. And Card Chop, the Cardinals. Dude, Card Chop went off. Dude. Like, that's a random of randoms right there. Diamondbacks, Yankees, Cardinals, Braves, and the Rangers. Like, sheesh. Leave something for the rest of us. Ooh, let me get the team list on the website, too. Lucky coming in and yelling at me. Here we go, 10-8-14. Again, guys, we have the serial number for the pick your team up now. That was down to 8 or 6. I forget which. Said I wanted to see this one, next one ripped as well, so I slashed off $12 per spot. Total of $120 savings for you guys. All gas on this one. Much stuff with this one. All right, so it should be 3 off the back. Vasquez, Haniger, Bachman, Gavin Stone, Mendrick, and Bibby. Your pack will tell me how to pronounce it soon enough. Jason DeLay, Pink. Jason Winker on the photo negative. Teoscar Hernandez. Anthony Volpe on the youth auto. For Boston, Josh Winkowski to 299. Mike Bibby. Boston, Gillies. And, Garrett Mitchell for Milwaukee. Jacks. Not even numbered, but I like the Garrett Mitchell. For 2. Well, I've been saying we're due for a red. Reds to 5, by the way. Hunter Renfroe, Arcia, Castro, Valdez, Moore. Burrito, Green Youthquake. That should be in the 99. Sure is. Ref Snyder on the photo negative. Yodi Tavares on the yellow mini diamonds. That should be the photo too. Clevenger to 250 for the Sox. Corey Julks Youthquake. Oh my God. Sammy Sosa for the Chicago Cubs. Danny. That is numbered 5 of 5. Holy crap. That I was not expecting at all. I'm like, oh, where's the rookie logo? Nope. Sammy Sosa to 5. And, well, that was going to go on there. Nelson Velasquez for the Royals. That one took us all by surprise. Sammy Sosa red. 5 of 5. Danny, heck of a night for you. Danny, you won your way into this, didn't you? I don't know if you bought any into the main, but I know you won your way into this. That was like a win into a win. You bought one and one. Oh, we'll never know which one's with. See, I should have kept the asterisk. Should have kept the asterisk so we know how far your luck ran. Bad one I have right there. Volpe. Pink and purple. Purvis, JJ Bleday, Julian, Volpe, Dustin May, and Bobby Miller. Peralta on the pink. Pinks are to $3.99. Bibby to $2.99. Jesse Winkler. Outman. And then Jose Buto for the Mets. Told you, the Mets hit. This isn't even the guy we're looking for, but the Mets hit. And they're in the cereal. And Max Castillo for the Kansas City Royals. Kansas City. Hey, Lupo. And who had the Mets? Phillies. Yeah, Kansas City, like, weirdly just pops out everywhere in this. Not like weirdly, but, I mean, it's nice if you have them. Grant Anderson, Reynolds, Bryce Miller, Zach Neto, Drury, and Taj Bradley. Got a lava lamp of Mikhail Garcia for the Royals. Is number to 125. Omar Narvaez, pink. $3.99. Got some more Royals. Brewer Henklin, blue to 150. Puglia, Youthquake. Oh, there he is. Yoshida for the Boston Red Sox. Boston. Gillies. And Miles Mastroboni for the Cubbies. Danny. Oh, it's Mikhail. We like this pack. I like to give people names. To hear the names I have for you, pack. Why, yes, that is another red. Why, yes, that is another red to 5. Navarre, no, not Navarre. Narvaez, McLean. See, I caught myself on that one. Hummel, Rodon, Weimer, and Perez. What? In orange, Wander Franco to 25. C.R. Scott, that 8 of 25. Bibby to 75 for the Cleveland Guardians. Hey, Lupo. Nicky Lopez on the Lava Lamp green-blue for Kansas City. Why not? Spencer Steer on the Youthquake. Man, Cubbies everywhere. Matt Schwarmer. Cubbies and, ooh, this one's a red rookie. Jonathan Aranda for the Tampa Bay Rays. That one is numbered 2 of 5. Double red case. Tampa Bay Rays, C.R. Scott. Dude, normally, it's like the team you're normally trying to avoid. Just got a 2 out of 5 rookie. Red rookie, Garrett Mitchell, you're coming down for him. I'm not putting up a red. Yeah, the Cubs and the Royals are definitely like the teams to have right now, so. Well, okay, so we got a red auto, and a Red Sox auto. It fits my theme. Old. Waka, Feltner, Elfin, Hernandez, Gabriel Moreno, Burleson, Brandon Williamson, Reds, K. Price, that is numbered to 299. La Stella for the Mariners, Seattle, K. Lupo to 199. Joey Weimer, pink to 399. Blake Perkins on the Youthquake game. Spencer Steer for the Reds. Reds are turning up too. Cincinnati, K. Price. That should be to 50. 10 of 50. And, I mean, he's showing up too. Taj Bradley. T.R. Scott. A red Jays auto. Can I get you a Blue Jays auto? But got the Reds done. We needed a super. Okay, understood. I got a gold wave. Does that count? Logan O'Hoppe, Brandon Pfaadt, Tommy Pham, Michael Bush, Clevenger, and Vargas. Yuri Perez, blue to 150 for Miami. Miami, K. Lupo. Rob Refsnyder on the photo negative. Miguel Castro, purple for Arizona. Hard chop. Gail Vargas, Youth Quick, our first auto. Brent Hedrick for the Minnesota Twins. Chili's, and our gold wave, it is a rookie for Kansas City. Sheesh, when you hit, you hit. Michael Massey. Hey, Lupo. All right, 3 boxes to go. I feel my phone buzzing over there, so I'm guessing that's orders coming through because I see the email, so. Either that or Slush is telling me to some horrible, horrible, mean things. What the heck is with it? So there's a red. There's something weird. All right, we got a weird pack here. All right, so JP France, Velasquez, and Actone. Grossman, I don't even know what this other one is. Grossman, Yuri Perez. So we got a red of Garrett Cole for the Yankees. That is number 2 of 5. Yankees is Card Chop. Nicky Lopez. See, I have no idea what this next one is. Nicky Lopez for Kansas City. Idea what that is. To 199. And here we go. I have no idea what this is for the Pittsburgh Pirates. Danny. Celebration. In all the cases we've opened, this is the first one we've seen like this, Danny. Yeah, I mean, that's got to be some sort of super, super short print. I have not seen anything like that. Huas, purple to 250 for who else? Kansas City. Kodai Senga. And, hey, Blue Jays auto. I said a Blue Jays auto, and I pulled. Nathan Lukes. Bo. That is to 150. And for the Reds, Brandon Williamson, purple speckle. I'm guessing 250, 299. Cincinnati Reds, K Price. Pack, the weird one was Andrew McCutchen. Oh, and that's numbered to 99. I didn't even see the numbering at first. Andrew McCutchen. Gotta come down. Pack odds. 1 to 92. Okay. So, I mean, pretty on par for how much we've opened then. Three Reds out of this case so far. Like, if that other one is not, like, snap filling, I don't know what's going to get you guys on that one. Right. JP France, Velasquez, Acton. That's like the same one. Jay Langoliers, Mitch Carver, Garrett Mitchell. Either Xavier Edwards, pink to $3.99. Mason Miller, blue to $150. Action Stars of Vladdy Guerrero, green, so that'll be the 99. Yoshida on the Youthquake. Hey. For the Baltimore Orioles, Ubo. Fujinami. To 150. It's the first one of him I've seen through all of this. Threw me off when I saw the Orioles, but wasn't one of the other dudes. And Chucky Robinson for the Cincinnati Reds. Cincinnati, man. Some teams are just hitting like nothing. All right. Last box. Got the Reds. Can we beat the Reds? Maybe there's a huge name. Kelenic, Tovar, Yepes. Delay. Other way. Chapman. Zach Neto on the gold Youthquake. That'll be to 50 for LA. Blake. Gabriel Moreno for the Blue Jays. Ooh, that's a sexy one. Baltimore. Bubo. Gunnar Henderson to 175. Orlando Arcia on the pink for the Braves. Card chop. Pintos on the Youthquake. Ben DeLuzio to 250. The St. Louis Cardinals, card chop. And last hit, Hal Stevenson for the Philadelphia Phillies. As in Gunner, we fit along. Philadelphia Phillies, max power. Guys, what a freaking case. A short print we've never seen before. 3 reds, including a Sammy Sosa. Sheesh. 10-8-14. There you have it. Hey, come back into focus, you. There you go. All right. Yeah, I mean, Keller, like, spectacular case. Our hybrid serial number is sold out. Certainly looks like it. K-Price, I got you for 1. Keller, I got you for the Chargers over in Prism. Blake, I got you for 1 in the series. AW Hostman, I got you for 1. Still Alive, I got you for 1. K-Price, I got you for 1. Check the back end. Pack, I have pulled a Diamond Dominance, but not, obviously not in that case. I think the first one I did have a Diamond Dominance. But I know we have pulled one. And yep, hybrid serial numbers sold out, so I'm going to get this cleaned up, and then we're ripping that. You guys deep doing some damage onto Prism, we can send that to a serial too. Boom, boom, boom. I want a picture of that red Sammy. All right, guys, let me get the text out and list set up. Case number 2 coming up. Right, serial number coming up. Yes, pack. All those will end up on Instagram tomorrow. Maybe later tonight. See what time we're done. Prism and NT is all that's left. Grab a couple of teams in Prism. We can send that to a serial. I'm not quite sure where it's at, but I know there's plenty of the amazing opportunity, like priced so well for you guys. Freaking today. Text is going out. I'm just going to update the list, and then we're ripping. What? I didn't grab the case. Yeah, Danny, that was a pretty phenomenal case. Case on the table. You definitely got some work. Oh, hey, look, Joe's not here. Don't have to tell him to, hey, be quiet, Joe. All right, guys, here we go. Group break 10-8-23. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big ol' hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys. So before we get started with this case of Delight Topps Chrome update, we got a little serial to run here. So here we go. Players in the game on 3. 1, 2, and 3. We got Brad Keller down to Blake. And your numbers on 3. 1, 2, and a 3. 7 down to 0. All right, here we go. Over to the break list. So here's all the teams you bought, and everyone who's in the serial. You should know them because you bought them. And here we go. Your numbers. Brad Keller, you got 7. K. Lubo, 5. K. Price, you got 4. Brad Keller, 3. Bo, you got 2. Still Alive, 6. K. Price, 9. Brad Keller, 8. A.W. Hossman, 1. And Blake M, 0. Let's head over to the break area. Save. Oh boy. Avalanche. Super time. All right. Michael Harris, Gilmore, Langoliers, Odor, Monasterio. I'm pretty sure I pronounce that guy's name differently every time I see him. Vintos, Green Youthquake. That'll be $2.99. 99 for the Mets. Told you the Mets hit. Mets are... So we got to show that off. 33. 3-spot. Brad Keller. Pittsburgh Pirates. That's Turkey 12 on the Drew Maggie. Washington Capitals. That's also 98 of 150. 8-spot Brad Keller on the Thaddeus Ward. Atlanta Braves. Michael Harris Pink. W.J. Martin. Youthquake of Zach Anito. Oh. Mason Miller for Oakland, Jazz Mast. And for Colorado, Tovar on that seafoam teal, whatever we're calling it, to $199. Colorado, W.J. Martin. Flip. Mendrick. Bibby. Farmer. Josh Jung. Corbin. Schuster. Carlos Rodon for the New York Yankees. JSW. Josh Jung for Texas. Serial number 63. 63. 3-spot is Brad Keller. For Toronto Century, Eugene Ryu. Youthquake of Miguel Amaya. Go with the Kansas City Parade. Reagan's to 150. Kansas City Pack. And Randy Vasquez for the New York Yankees. JSW Purple. That'll be to 250. Popping out. Got going on. Bunch of color. Drury, Taj Bradley, Carlos Rodon, Dylan Tate, Peyton Battenfield, and Nick Ahmed. For Milwaukee, Jazzmast, Gus Varland. Diamondbacks, Fletcher, that's serial number 101. 1-spot, A.W. Hostman. Solano for the Minnesota Twins, Jazzmast. Youthquake of Yuri Perez. And for the Dodgers still alive, Grove. Purple Speckle, so that's to $2.99. And Varva for the Orioles. Okay, Bo. extra cards in this one. Hernandez, Hosmer, Zach Neto, Garcia, Yarbog, Kelly, and a gold for Miami. WJ Martin, Luis Arias, so that'll be to 50. For Oakland, Medina, Jazz Mask, purple, that's 250. Riley Green for Detroit, Pack. JP France for Houston, Turkey 12, and a blue of Jake Lou. For Washington, that's Serial. 98. 8 spot, Brad Keller. All right, let's go. I said we were overdue for a red. We're overdue for a 101. Super colorful here. Michael Bush, Clevenger, Vargas, Adley Rushman, Fortes, and Anderson. For Philadelphia, Cesar, Matt Stram. Oakland, Ryan. Ooh, there's one of those Diamond Dominants. We were just talking about him back. Ryan Noda for Oakland, Jazz Mask, and Yoshida. Diamond Dominance for the Red Sox. That's Red Sox is serial number. Or is this one number? Is not. So that goes to the M. M is 3. 3 is Brad Keller. That's a solid one, Brad. Super solid one. Matt McClain for Cincy. Oh, I love this one. Milwaukee Jazz Mask Garrett Mitchell to 50. What a box. So we got the case hit, or not even case hit, a super short print, a Garrett Mitchell Gold Wave 25 to 50, and then we're going to follow that up with a Ben Joyce for the LA Angels. LA Angels is serial. 116. 6 spot. Still alive. Boom, that's completely off center. Boom got destroyed. They're off. So it's weird box. Corbin Carroll, Jose Siri, Brett Beatty, Urshela, then Haniger. Flip it back over for the Giants. SD, Patrick Bailey to $3.99. Xavier Edwards for Miami. WJ Martin to $2.99. Matt Mervis, the Cubbies, Chicago A.W. Hostman. And there he is again. Man, like, Cleveland should be the first team to go in every one. Jazz Mask. Here we go. Jorge Soler, All-Star Game, X-Fractor. That is to 125. That's a solid one. For Miami, WJ Martin. And Israel Pineda for Washington. These are non-numbered, so that'll go to the I. I is a 9. 9 goes to K. Price. Sean Murphy, Noda, Bryce Miller, Matt Reynolds. Another Bryce Miller, but he's throwing the other way this time. Omar Narvaez. Ooh, an orange. Hello there, Mr. Corbin Carroll. And that's cereal. Uh-oh. Strap in, boys. Orange to 25. This one is a 9 of 25. 9 spot K. Price. Orange Corbin Carroll. Following that one up with a Nolan Jones for Colorado. W.J. Martin. Holy crap, what a case again. J.P. France for Houston. Turkey. Brandon Marsh. And here we go, our autos. Matt McClain for the Cincinnati Reds, still alive. And Jose Butto for the Mets. Serial 191. 1 spot, A.W. Hostman. Come here, Corbin. Gonna hang out on that stand. And 9, so this is box 8. Christopher Morel, Maeda, Taj Bradley, Dodd, Ortiz, and Julian. Thaddeus Ward for Washington. That is serial number. Holy crap, I just saw what's next. 55, that is horribly off center. 5 spot is K. Lupo. Remember how I said, like, hey, that's the first one we've ever seen, so let's do it back to back. And I believe that's Manny Machado for the Padres. Padres would be W.J. Martin. Yep, Manny Machado, 49 of 99. Saved all these cases. Saved all the good stuff for these two. Brandon Williamson for the Reds, still alive. Roshan's Youthquake. Starling Marte on the Blue Wave for the Mets. New York Mets, that's serial. 120. 0, Blake. Sterling Marte. And there he is again. Let's see how I pronounce it this time. Miles Mastrobuoni. I feel like that was similar to the last one, so I'm getting better. For the Chicago Cubs, A.W. Hostman. I know, they give him the chubby face there. And we went all those cases without seeing any of the celebration ones, and then we go 2 for 2. And we have a Diamond Dominance in this one. And we're going to hit a super, right? Let's do it. Another orange. Oh, that's an orange. Azukar, Delay, Chapman, Bachman, Connor Wong. Ooh. Anthony Volpe. Orange. The 25 JSW. 3 of 25. What a freaking case. I'm honestly, these like 2 cases are just absolute fire. Blake Perkins, pink. Tyler Anderson to 75 for the Angels. Angels cereal. 74. Four spot. K Price. Nick Fortes, Miami. WJ Martin. And Shoemake on the youth. All right. Diaz for Houston. That's Turkey 12. That'll be to $4.99. And Oswaldo Cabrera for the Yankees. It's a Yankees kind of box. JSW. All right. Last box. Not sure we need it, but we'll open it anyway. The Wandering Peacock is over there. The Wandering Peacock. I love your screen name. No red tape. All right. What weirdness is in here? Bunch of like cards facing the wrong direction. So, Mitch Carver, Garrett Mitchell, Gavin Stone, Paxton, Casas, Wade Jr., Action Stars to 99 for the Atlanta Braves, WJ Martin, Michael Harris. Photo negative of James McCain for the Orioles, Bo. The Cubbies, A.W. Hostman, Matt Mervis. Youthquake of Simeon Woods Richardson. And Vinny Pasquinto. The $4.99 for Kansas City, Pack. And last one, Matt Schwarmer for the Chicago Cubs, A.W. Hostman. Another amazing case. Orange Corbin Carroll, Manny Machado celebration, Garrett Mitchell to 50, and a Yoshida Diamond Dominance. What a freaking case, guys. And that was group break number 10-8-23. There you have it. Oh, you're doing it again? Focus. All right. What a freaking case. Boom. Where were we at? 14 left on Prism? 14 left on Prism. So let me do some math here on a serial. Corbin Orange or the Orange Gunner? Honestly, I think the Orange Gunner will go for more because it was the variation. Even though they're both at 25, I think the Gunner, because it's a variation, will still go for more. WJ Martin. I'm going to do that next. All right, we don't have anything that's going to qualify for any more of them, so let's do it. WJ Martin. He's like, when we doing it? But now. What entries did we get? Only 39 entries. All right, guys, here we go. It is the biggest loser drawing. So we're going to hit the random 3 times. And then the top spot is getting $200 in group break credit. WJ, just the top one. Hey, if I gave away $600 in credit, I would not. The door would be locked for you tomorrow. So here we go. On 3. 1, 2, and 3. You asked for it, you got it, WJ. $200 coming your way. And WJ, I'm actually going to send that to you now, in case you want to use it on anything. May I suggest a bunch of teams in Prism? I mean, hey, next time, guys, you've learned something. Come in and ask if it's going to go, and boom, you win. Top of 5. Yeah, it's museum on Wednesday. All right. WJ, look out for that email. It's headed your way. Boom, boom, boom. Let's see where we're at. 10/8/24. What team was taken out? Chargers. Guys, a couple more teams gone on Prism, and we can send that to a final serial. Right now, it's like 106, so a little too pricey there for a final closer. There's only 14 teams left, and honestly, my pick is the Falcons because you got Ritter, who's still he's still in contention there for starting quarterback position, but you also got a nice little Drake London there, insurance, stellar receiver. The Commanders with Howell and Johan Dotson, and then you got the Steelers with Pickett. I think it's Pickett and Pickens in the same class. So a couple more there, and we can send that one to a final serial, and then we can start hammering down teams out of National Treasures. Boom, boom, boom. All right, listen, I'm going to give you guys a chance here to grab some teams in Prism. So there we go. And let me clean up this desk a little bit. I got All right, there we go. Nice clean desk. I can work with that. Right. So, let's see. Blake, I got you for the Commanders. We're almost there. We're at $93 right now. Little spicy. Cooking up a little something for you guys. Boom, boom, boom. Prism football, we're going to do a little closer break action with a box of score. You're going to get 2 random teams per spot, so you do have that chance to double up. The lowest left side serial is going to win the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's a $170 team. And then the high is going to win the Atlanta Falcons. My Atlanta Falcons, baby. Yeah. Only $24 for this one. Our cheapest closer break of the night. There's a link. There's a link. Here you go. Spots already going in that, down to just 11. And again, best part about this, once this is done, we can take all the remaining teams afterwards that are in Prism and send it to a final serial number closer. Boom, knocking that one out of the park. All right, let me go grab one of those boxes. You guys are already grabbing spots into that break. Text is going out into the world. Let's do it. How great is it that we got Score Football next to Prism and National Treasures? Score, you've definitely moved yourself up in this world, buddy. Spots getting smacked there already. Dude, I agree. Like, Josh Allen and Score Football should, like, write me a little bit of check for that one. That one is definitely moving pretty quickly. And again, after that, that means we get to send the rest of it to a serial, which is kind of perfect. It's going to be like in that $50, maybe $60 price point. Blake, I got you for 2. Out for you guys as they come in. Spots in carts. I love it. Sheet is ready. Down to 6 once all these carts check out. Juan, I got you for 2. Or in a cart. Are confirmed down to 10. Ten left, guys. 10 left on this closer break number 3. Gordo, I got you for a pair. Guys, 10 left. 10 left, and we're finding some winners for 2 of the biggest teams in this entire break. Atlanta Falcons and Pittsburgh Steelers. Uh-oh. Looks like Patty's in trouble. All right, let's see it. Who's going to take? I'm not talking about the spots. I'm looking over at the game. Fourth and 25. Fourth and 25. Wow. 10 left on our closer break. After that, we're good for a serial number on whatever's left in Prism. And left. I know, everyone's eyes are on the TV right now. Flag. Eagles take this one. What a rivalry, though. Like, Eagles and Chiefs have become such a rivalry as of late. I think, maybe the Kelsey brothers have something to do with it, but 2 absolute great teams. 10 left on our closer break, and then we can run a serial number for what's left. Boom, boom, boom. is Andy Reid's old team. Like, there's just so much going on there. I'm loving this new rivalry, though. Himself, I got you for 1 in the closer break, so we're down to 9. 9 left there. Single digits. Go 9 left on that closer break. Someone's going to win the Falcons. Someone else is going to win the Pittsburgh Steelers. 9 left there. Boom, boom, boom. Nine left. Joe's probably still on his way home, but I understand. He's yelling at his radio. Oh, it was so cute too, because he would like hop up and down. He gets so excited. Oh, I apologize, guys. I messed up the title on this one. It's not a divisional. It's a random team. So it's 2 teams per spot. Sorry about that. So down to 8 there. So you're getting 2 teams per spot on the closer break. And yep, we're boom, boom, boom there. Spots on a cart there. That person a second to check out. But yeah, it's 2 random teams with the closer break. Sorry, I didn't realize it said divisional. Get for copying an old. He is, honestly. Peyton, I got you for a spot. Closer break. 8 left on the serial, 2 random teams. So you could, honestly, you could get 1 spot and then just, you know, boom, 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 win your way to victory. And I'm going to. We're going to fill up this closer break and the serial at the same time. So the serial's going up now. And I hacked, what? Like $8 off a spot. Yep, $8 off a spot. So we got 8 left in the closer break. And then the final serial there is up now as well. That's going to get you action on the Ravens, the Bills, the Panthers, the Packers, the Texans, the Raiders, my Miami Dolphins, my second place Miami Dolphins, Patriots, Saints, Giants, and Titans. Our pathway to victory, guys. 2 things to fill. We got a serial number to fill, and we got that closer break just to knock down those big expensive teams. Not even big expensive teams. They're, I think, yeah, Steelers are the most expensive, but serial number, we got a closer break. All that means we're ripping some prism. Golden. Serial number, we got the closer break. Pick your poison. If you want a serial number team, action on 11 teams. Maybe you want to go for the Falcons, Steelers, have a little fun on that closer break as well. Boom, boom, boom. Looks like the closer break is just about sold out. And more spots in cart on our serial. Gordo, I got you for 1 in the serial. It looks like everything for that closer break is in a cart. Brad Keller, I got you for the last of them. All right, so the closer break is coming up next, and then all that's left is that hybrid serial number, which I think had 7 as of right now. 7? Boom, boom, boom. All right, closer break coming up. Almost time to go hunting for those Jets, he says. Front end looks golden. All right, guys, here we go. Closer break number 3. Let's roll it.
Oh, baby! Big old hit. This ball is crushed. Oh, come on. The babe. 1 of 1. Wow. Rookie auto. Derek Jeter, 1 of 1 auto. Dual logo man, Jason Tatum, Donovan Mitchell. Oh, that's filthy.
All right, guys, here we go. Closer break number 3. We're competing here for the Falcons or the Pittsburgh Steelers in Prism football. So here we go. Let's find out what teams you guys are getting on 3. 1, 2, and 3. So Brad Keller down to Brad Keller. Brad Keller, you got the odds here, buddy. And your team's on 3. 1, 2, and 3. Falcons on top. Jaguars on the bottom. All right. Go off those teams. Here we go. Brad Keller, you got the Falcons, the Steelers. That's who we're competing for. You got them both here, though. Falcons, Steelers, and the Raiders. Blake, the Bills. Brad Keller, you got the Giants. Milan, the Commanders. He himself. Panthers. Brad, the Ravens. Gordo, the Bengals. Blake, the Lions. Milan, the Cardinals. Gordo, the Vikings. Milan, the Cowboys. Peyton, you got the Dolphins and the Eagles. Brad, you got the Chiefs. Gordo, the Niners. Brad Keller, the Broncos and Browns. Gordo, the Colts. Brad Keller, the Chargers, Texans, Rams, Patriots, and Packers. Blake, you got the Bears and the Jets. Milan, the Titans. He himself, the Bucks. And then Brad Keller, you got the Seahawks, Saints, and Jaguars. So save that, and then let's head over to the break area. Looking for, what was it, the high? I just want to double check, make sure I have the right payout in front of me. I think high was Steeler, low was Falcons. Double check. And our hybrid serial is down to 9 left. Lowest is Pittsburgh Steelers, highest is Falcons. So lowest Steelers, highest Falcons, because the Falcons are always on top. Now remember why I did that. Pack, we were doing so well, you and I, buddy. You and I were doing so well. All right, so here's my high, here's my low. Base is up here. Guard for the Jets. McKee, Russell Wilson, Amon-Ra. Our auto, Ronnie Hickman for the Cleveland Browns. Brad Keller. And you got all your base rookies. Base. Travis Dye for the Jets on the scoreboard. Dotson, Olave, Garrett Wilson. Josh Downs, and then two packs in, no one's winning anything. Uh-oh. That's the dude. And it's not numbered because of where it is, but that's the dude. Oh, they're non-numbered. Dak Prescott, scoreboard. Bijan Robinson. Patty Mahomes. And Jordan Love. The Green Bay Packers. You still there starting quarterbacks? Quarterback. He is. Second year auto. Someone just got that for like $24. Daniel Carlson. Anthony Richardson. Aaron Rodgers autumn, non-numbered. DJ Moore. Jigba. And then all your base. Make it 4 packs. Pack has cursed this box. I just want you guys to know. It's all his fault. All right, here's something. Amari Cooper. 92. So it's definitely a front runner there for high and low right now, I guess, technically. Cleveland Browns. Brad Keller. Evans, Tony Pollard. Ooh, we got points. 250 points. We'll random that at the end. Quentin Johnston. Wait, Pack, why are we rolling Tide? I thought you were hook 'em. You can't have two. You get one or the other. No, I know, but Pack, aren't you're the Longhorns. I don't know why you're saying roll Tide, buddy. Now you're rooting for someone else. Jameis Winston, McCaffrey, Micah Parsons, CJ Stroud, Dak. I was gonna say, if you want, I'm gonna go from this and I'm gonna turn it. Don't make me do that, Pack. It's right there already. Space. Hey, all right. Well, 12 of 50. Tyler Higbee. There's our low right now. L.A. Rams. Brad Keller. So, Brad, you got the high and the low right now. Garrett Wilson on the scoreboard. Josh Allen, Madison, Will Anderson. The Chargers. LaDainian Tomlinson. That is 45. That's in the middle. Won't do it. Seriously? Another 250 points. Okay. We're going to random both of them. Hey, pack. Look. Garrett Wilson for the Jets. Oh, 6 of 100. New York Jets. Blake M. sniping it out on the low. Low was Steelers. You sniped it on the last pack. All right, so Jets was Blake M. You're going to be getting the Pittsburgh Steelers. And we got the Browns over there, which was Brad Keller. But I have technically 500 points, but we're going to do 2 different randoms here. Nope, no Jets. No Jets in Prism. I called ahead and made sure. All right, let me get this random set up. All right, random. All right, so we'll start here. This is for the first 250 points on 3. 1, 2, and 3. Going to Brad Keller. And this is for the next 250 points. Here we go. On 3. 1, 2, and 3. Milan C. All right, guys. Let me get this updated list. And final serial closer up. Already in there. Prism. Low was the New York Jets. What do we have left on that? We have 9 left on our hybrid serial number, guys. 9 left and we're ripping. Boom. So 9 left and we're ripping. That's it. Prism up next. Brad Keller, I got you for the Rockets over in National Treasures. So 9 left on that serial, and then we can start looking over at National Treasures. Figure out what we're doing there. I like it. 9 left. There we go. 9 left. 9 on that. NT is looking good. Nine left on our cereal, guys. $67. I slashed off $8 per spot just because I want to get this done tonight. 69 would have been a little funnier though, but not enough of it. Not enough of a discount. Brad doubles up, calling. Oh, Pack, you jinx. I just saw that. Brad Keller, if you want, I'll send you Pack's home address. You can go take care of that. He jinxed you. 9 left on our final hybrid serial number, and we're ripping Prism. 2 boxes of 2022 Prism. Order emails. I love ordering. He himself, I got you for the Bulls over in National Treasures. We got 9 there. 9 on the Prism serial number. Boom, boom, boom. Left there. That's it, guys, man. Final closer up for Prism. The website is looking so clean. I love it. Pack, don't doubt Brad Keller. Like, that dude will halo drop into your neighborhood. Don't worry. Like, right on top of your house. Who's got it, man? We're down to 9. Oop, spots in a cart there. Quiet. Spots in a cart on our Prism final closer. We got to go find at least, a couple. Pack. Someone said that about here the other day. Like, I never had to deal with that issue back home, but I think last week Falco came in and was like, "Oh, it looks like there's an active shooter like 2 blocks from here." And I look out the window and yeah, like 8 police cars, fire truck, ambulance, and then like a block over, people are just casually like walking by, like do 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 do, not a care in the world. And I'm like, okay, this is new for me. Ari, I got you for 1 in the cereal. I got you for the LA Lakers and the Dallas Mavericks. We're making a lot of progress over here on National Treasures. I like it. Got it. Down to 8 there. 21 left on National Treasures. Prism's closest. Only 8 left. Eight left, guys. 8 left. 21 on National Treasures. Final cereal here for our 2 boxes of Prism up on the table. You're getting action on the Ravens, the Bills, the Panthers, the Packers, the Texans, the Raiders, the Dolphins, the Patriots, the Saints, the Giants, and the Titans. Like a third of the break on this one. Prep work for tomorrow, guys. Got 8 left on our Prism cereal. Do I have the Bengals and Eagles? Bengals, Scro, and yep, you're set there. Bengals and Eagles. That one's ready to go once the serial number fills. Only 8 left on that one, and we're golden. Give me a second here. I already closed out of the spreadsheet for now. No, I don't have you for the Seahawks. Oh, your Eagles and Bengals. I don't see you on anything else. All good. 8 left on the serial, and then we're ripping it. Boom, boom, boom. 8 left. Like it. We got a nice, clean looking website right now. Very happy, Draz. Boom. 8 left. Who's got next? 8 left, Prism football, Monday Night Football, like it all is lining up in the stars. Except that the cover image is Patrick Mahomes and he didn't win. But Monday Night Football, football break. That makes sense. Who's got it? 8 left. Find them Jets. Pack, are we looking for like a rookie Jet, or are you looking for like you a big Joe Namath fan and never told me? Sauce or Wilson? I thought you would have gone like a Joe Namath call out there. Eight left, man. We're running pretty hot tonight, too. I mean, we're pulling great cards all night. Like, honestly, all those reds, those case hits, like, honestly, from one of these boxes, I'm calling my shot at a gold. Gold Prism, man, that's like a whole nother level. That's king level. Killer. Ducks. Dude, Keller, man, we're not we're not that far off. 21 teams left there. Once Prism goes, I can start looking into what we can do there just to knock out some teams and everything. But we had a bunch of movement there for a minute. I got you, Keller. You're all good. Work away, brother. Well, hopefully your kiddo isn't still up. I mean, it's getting late. I know that. I don't know if they have school tomorrow. I know my kids are off tomorrow. Joe has school tomorrow, so oh, he's in bed. He has school tomorrow. Oh no, Keller, dude, I get it. I miss when my girls would actually like go to bed at decent hours. My youngest now is like up till 2, 3 a.m. if she doesn't have school the next day, and she is not a quiet child. Got to price out a home break for tomorrow. Yep, Keller, man, I get that. We call my little one the nuke because if you woke her up, you had to deal with it. Wake up the nuke, you deal with the nuke. Everyone avoided that. Funny too, we actually said it once the other day. We haven't had to use that term in years, but she was just acting a certain way that I looked at my wife and I'm like, dude, you set off the nuke, you're dealing with it. Not find it funny after all these years. Bill Durham. Oh, man. Yeah, I haven't heard that in a while. What Bill Durham does it remind you of? Who's got it, man? 8 left on this baby. I love it. Oh, one of my all-time favorite products. Certified's up there, but Prism is just kind of king. So. Oh yeah, there you go. Man, I don't think I've seen that movie in forever. I'm gonna put on my list of things to watch again. Eight left on our hybrid serial number, and we're ripping Prism. Eight left, boys. 8 left on Prism. I'm gonna start the video upload, so that's nice and golden. they're made, but I want to rip this Prism. Like I said, guys, I just want to rip this Prism. That's why I knocked off $8 on each one of these cereals. Total $80 off for you guys. Eight left. Eight left. I'm going to treat this like the Eagles and actually get the win. Yes, that's a dig at all you Kansas City fans. Ooh. Studio, the Chiefs. Well, Chiefs ripping, and there's no other background noise. No one's going, yeah. Love you, Joe. Cute though, man. He gets really into sports. He gets really into sports. And I'm someone like I love watching like football. I love watching all them, but like even when my team screws up, I'm just like, ah, you jerks, and then I move on with my day. Like he was into it. Guys, I'm going to give it a 10-minute timer here to make some progress on Prism. If not, these will rip tomorrow. Ten-minute timer. Already 11:20 here. I want to rip them. I'm here. I'm ready. We've been pulling some heat all night. Like, Delight has been absolutely crazy. Color. Yeah, it's always like we've always suggested, like, do you guys want music on the background? But it's also tough because we also stream over to YouTube. So if we do like copyrighted music, then our stream gets banned. So it's hard to do that. We've tried to look for certain things, but YouTube is like just so crazy with the amount of like it has AI that can just detect it. So it's not like even anything we're doing. It just literally picks up certain sounds and goes, nope, and then bans that. And trust me, this is coming from someone who actually got our YouTube banned for an hour. So I've tried it in the past. It did not go well. There's some good royalty-free playlist. All right. Pack, if you know what it is, email me a link. I'll see what we can do in the future. We got 8 left on our Prism cereal. Timer. 10-minute timer. Well, it's down to like an 8-minute timer. Movement on there, and we'll rip it. Rippity rip it. Yeah, no, I mean, Keller, that's definitely something we've been aiming for, is just getting at least 2 people in here, because obviously, like right now, it's just me, so it's a little quieter. But having a little banter back and forth, and we're looking for ways to expand on it. There'll probably be a face cam coming up at some point, so you can see our glorious faces. So, I mean, we're always looking for feedback, and we're always looking for ways to improve. Like, we want this experience to be great for you and us. So, Pack, honestly, that does happen. I do roll my eyes when you start pulling like every auto. Harry, I got you for 1 in the Prism Hybrid serial number, so we're down to 7 there. Keller, I can say that I have deleted, like a while ago, I deleted my Whatnot account for a reason. It's definitely a different breed over there. I used to be on update, you know. It used to be like, for me, Whatnot was like for Pokemon and like non-sport stuff. Clubhouse has always been my go-to for sport. But it just, I don't know. They let anyone stream on there now, so it's just, it's gotten pretty bad. And Pack, I got your email. Thank you. Yeah, Pack. No, 100% it does. Like, very shady crap goes down. Like everything that happened with Blake Martinez. Like I've joined many of his little bounty hunts, and I guess now it makes sense why they could go, 300 packs without anyone actually hitting anything they were looking for. And honestly, I think what's weird is like he's on an NFL team now. Like he's okay. Like nothing really happened because of it, which is just more annoying, but the crew that got kicked out of the Nationals private party. I don't know which one that is, Pac. I have not heard about that yet, actually. You're going to have to send me an email on that, too. I only know of one breaker that's not allowed at the National anymore. And they haven't been allowed there in years, though. Pac, I don't know. Pac, was their initials be like PB? Pac, yes. All right. So yes, it is 100% the same guys. I don't even know why they were at that party because, to my knowledge, they are not allowed at the Nationals anymore. But yes, that's exactly who I was thinking of. Oh, okay, Pac. So you're not talking about this year's National. You're talking about years ago. Yeah, no. I was at that VIP party when that happened, actually. Yes, I can confirm we saw that happen. Yeah, no, I saw that happen. Sad day for the hobby, though. All right, guys. It's 11:30. I'm going to get tomorrow's breaks posted up here in a little bit. Videos are almost done. Tomorrow, we rock this Prism, we rock this NT. It's going to be Mikey Hot Hands, and I'll be here as well, providing just some fun commentary from the background. So, guys, excellent night of breaks. We had some amazing hits across the night. I had to guess, probably the Sammy Sosa red was my favorite, though. I think the Sammy Sosa red is definitely my favorite. That's right. So tomorrow we kick it back up. We got some NT basketball, some Prism football. So guys, Pack, Keller, much love, brothers.